We don't need to take any unnecessary chances. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Preparing to launch shortest trip to Earth, ready to launch in approximately 4 seconds. Has there been another update? Last update I've seen was just, a couple of bug fixes. Actually, yesterday somebody said that the game is introducing new stuff instead of fixing the bugs that are already there. I looked into that like half an hour ago, and the last update was on Friday. Came to you. Very good. And it exclusively fixed bugs as far as the changelogs go, at least. I played for 340 minutes in that one run. Yeah, makes sense. For a second I was like, what? I played way longer. Why do you still show me that in minutes? Where are we? I said sector 4. I'm thinking that's correct. Yes. And to my knowledge, we can also kind of see it here, but we went from Aegir to Erwilia, and then Thanalo and Zeos, and from there then up here, right? We had some trouble with fuel lately, I think, and we still need to check these two. I would like a better engine, maybe a couple of other things too. What else are we looking at? I mean, if I look at this here, I got a really nice nuke, fine, but apart from that, my weapons that have lately been fighting something to the top left, it looks like, are somewhat okay. We're fine when it comes to that, more or less. Even though there were a fight or two where we struggled a little bit, but power-wise we're good. Weapon-wise we're kind of fine. The main thing I don't like too much right now is partly the engine and our evade. I mean, 61% sounds great. It's maybe not perfect, but we're getting somewhere sooner or later. But when it comes to, my storage, my slot number, it should be as big as the ship that we played last time. And last time we managed to eventually get our, evasion up pretty high, and we got some good weapons, and we had shield battery. We had a lot of things. I'm not sure where we put all of those. Looking at, how this ship is as big as the other one. Apart from that, good morning, Long Mace. Did I hear nukes? Yeah. I mean, I found this one randomly, but 25 damage to shields, 35 seconds of EMP. It's a pretty sweet one. Then again, it only has 6 HP. I don't know. The nukes I can build myself are all kind of crap and super expensive. So I don't plan on doing that. But when I find some, I know how to launch them at least. What else? I have this here, and right now it's completely empty. True. Possibly. I mean, not completely. We have the one here, but I think we could possibly... What do we have? 25? They could all go in here. That's fine. We don't necessarily need that storage here right now. I don't think we have much that we would want to put there instead. Maybe this? Would that be a problem? Yeah, it would be a problem for the synthetics. Fine, we keep it here for the moment. Why are we... No, never mind. What? Oh, right. I'm at a repair all damage sort of place. I didn't really remember that part. But okay, looking at the synthetics that we have too much of, looking at the metal that we don't have enough of, let's say we sell for now, hold on to the metal. I would like to upgrade another slot again. I like to do that every now and then, and that's not working without metal. Otherwise, the 400 synthetics would be fine here. And now we could store this and put a point defense there instead, right? Or another power generator or whatever. We're making food for 3 people, or with 3 people. We have a crew of 16, which is... feeling okay. Has this guy always had purple hair? He must have. He's the captain. I'm sure he must be. He's even, if you get the central look straight ahead panel on the bridge, you gotta be the captain. That's the only possible explanation there. He's going like, show me the main screen. How much power do we have? Whatever. This is a power generator, by the way. That's cool. What else are we doing? Well, we've been here. I have some money. We could theoretically see what we do with that money. I mean, repairs are not necessary. This is not interesting to us. And this is neither, but, I mean... robots are crew that doesn't have to eat. I like crew that doesn't have to eat. I mean, their skill set is rather limited. Even though this one could repair. And he could grow, but... he's not gonna... because we have 3 people that do not have to eat when they grow food, and we like that. But, yeah, looking at all of these, I could afford them. But except for when there's borders, yeah, maybe. I feel like, what would I want the money for instead? Looking at this here, this costs 592. I can't even afford it. Not that I want it, But something else might come up that costs a similar amount that I can then also not afford, especially if I buy some robots that I then cannot sell anymore. So let's not. Very good. Let's go to Huolo next, I suppose, or Sissy first. I don't really know. Have we been to either place? Like, we see there's some stuff here, but we don't know. I feel like there was a wormhole somewhere, and I don't remember much about where that was, or where it led, for that matter. Let's just have a warm-up fight. Huh? Matt! It's been ages! Is Henry sick or something?
Oh, hell yeah.
Actually, Henry is feeling like it's too cold today. No. It just... You know, I love that hat. That hat belongs to me. It's also kind of like a brand thing of mine. But during summer months, I mean, you've been to Austria, right? Have you ever done this and your fingers came back dry? Probably not. At least not while you were in Austria. Aren't you Austrian? It's nowhere near morning there. It's always morning for me. It's always morning in this chat, except for when I end the stream. Then it's always time to sleep, even though I never go to sleep afterwards. The early gambler catches the wormhole. Not bad. Also, with the Ganzi arriving, let's look at those asteroids first, because, you know, they're conveniently close. And what's there? A serious accident, that's what they're... Okay. 5 damage. Do we give a shit? Maybe not. Maybe not really. And that's the style police. 2 ships approaching, one small and one medium sized. They both look fabulous. Your ship is decorated with some kind of totally wrong style. Obviously, our employers don't accept such ornaments around here. Here are the instructions for changing your external ship details according to insectoid core values. Failure to comply results in immediate conviction and death penalty. Well, I mean, I would like to do that just so I could see if the ship actually looks different afterwards, but given that I cannot afford it. Hello, style police. Do you have weapons I would actually want? Possibly. I mean, I have one intelligent bank TM large laser here already. This here in comparison would shoot only 2. Do I have a better weapon than this one already equipped? I think so. But they have very nice point defenses. What is that? A non-combat sensor that we don't care about. Shield batteries. But the main thing I would like here is probably either the engine of one of those two, or maybe some weapons. I don't really know. You know, all of these are lasers. As far as... No, is that true? They should look like lasers to me. But... So our point defenses don't do much. That's not true. There's a missile launcher here. And we got 1 point defense here. We got 1 point defense here. We could even get 1 point defense. Yeah, well, here, let's say. Okay. Can we turn this on? It looks like it. Do we still have enough energy for everything? I think so. What are we gonna target? Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt. We could still say we don't need the storage right now. Have more power here, just in case they hit one of our power generators. And, yeah, they're gonna break through our shields comparably quickly. Which one do we attack first? This one we have an easier time targeting. How accurate are we, actually? Well, let's go for the one that we cannot miss, at least when it comes to accuracy. And what are we targeting? In the past, I've often been targeting... I'm checking what is meant there. I've been targeting the energy, and that... Usually they come kind of over-equipped with energy, so damaging one does not immediately make all weapons die, right? Maybe we just go like what? Like this? I feel like the missile launcher is the least of our problems. What's the biggest of our problems? Just how many weapons there are. Fine, let's go like this. I suppose. See if we can't hit something there. The nuke we're not gonna use though, right? Okay. Anything else that we would possibly be worried about? I mean, yeah, no. Our deflection will either do or it won't. But there's not much we can do past this point as far as I'm aware. And look at our shields. Down to 0. Boom. I mean, the point defenses at least are doing their job, even though that was a little bit closer than I would have liked. Look at how many of them fire all at the same time. Kind of disgusting. Sure, we took that one weapon out. Does that mean we switch to another? Actually, possibly yes. Why not? Why, in fact, not? Okay. Let's see. Damage so far, not that much yet. Then again, this shield here, I should have targeted the other ship. You know why? It has no shield. And then again, now we've already started dealing damage to shields. It has a comparably high number of weapons for having no shield. A shame. What a mistake. But, hey. How much damage are we talking? Okay, you're repairing already. Do we have enough? We do not have enough synthetics to actually... No, we do, but only 1 point. About that, could I get myself more synthetics right now? Right now would be a good time for that. Okay. That will do for the moment. You guys keep doing your thing. Repair that the quicker the better. This will be overloaded for 13 seconds. That soaks up all the sweat. Even the Mopes approves of my beard. Let's be honest, they know more about ship design than you. I mean, it's not like I designed this ship in the first place, you know. I didn't do this. I just picked the ship. All I can do is decide what goes into which slot, but I couldn't, you know, distribute the slots in the first place. I think we're in a little bit of danger here, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. The people that are currently unoccupied will go into repairs. The security will go into repairs, or it can't. Never mind. That's taking a lot. Yeah, the shield batteries. Maybe I could have targeted the shield batteries, but it's so tiny and so unimportant. Is that weapon also going to take damage in a second? No. Not quite yet. The ship, yes. The weapon, no. Go on. I want to finally get through all of these. The laser here is sadly not going to break through, I think. And that's the bridge. Ooh boy, the bridge. Well, repairs will take another 20 synthetics. You're getting on it right away. There's just so much fire coming here. So much. What about a nuke? An emergency EMP nuke. Right. There's no point defense here at least. Right here. Because I'm, you know, not sure if we survive otherwise. Honestly. Not exactly. I mean, our gun has been repaired, our laser thingy, and we don't have the... Yeah, well, just stick with it. Target another weapon, unless... No, we still have not. Let's just stick with this, because there's, you know, a weapon here anyway. The EMP is... so good. Cutting us a little bit of slack here. Maybe we can get a few more points of the shield back up or something. I don't think anybody else took damage yet, other than the one on the bridge. But is that fire? No. Just an explosion. Ship has 13 out of 15. We're still above half HP. It's just, you know, kind of hard to tell how quickly that might not suddenly be shaved off now that shield is gone. The good news, on the other hand, is that that weapon is now also damaged for a little bit. The point defenses are still dealing with the missiles. Let's just go back to, oh, maybe here, I don't know. Why not? And we did hit the bridge, for that matter. I mean, maybe I shouldn't target everything with... maybe I shouldn't target the same thing with all my weapons. If we look at the singular EMP ray, for example, right now the shields are down. And this here turns something off for 10 seconds. And it's comparably accurate. That doesn't really count as accurate in my book. Otherwise, we could have maybe tried and target, you know, a specific weapon. But, yeah, we're kind of doing that anyway. We're not sure if anything else is going to hit them. Right. Now give me damage. That was nice. That was good. Are we re-targeting yet again? Yes. To the only weapon that is currently shooting us that is not a missile launcher. What are we looking like? What is this? Do we just not have the materials to repair? What would we even want to repair? What is your problem? Practicing mindfulness. Good job. I think it's just that we might have low materials for repairs. Oh, I get what's happening. We burned through all our metal because this was on, and now we don't have metal anymore to repair more of the ship hull damage. We didn't want to do that in the first place. In case that wasn't clear, you're trying to get away. It's a little bit late for that, and this is hopefully going to hit hard for 8 damage. Was that 8 damage? It didn't really look like 8 damage, but either way, with that, look at how good that nuke was. My god, I want more of those. I want more of those, and I want, what, more damage on my weapons? More evasion? We didn't take that much damage to begin with, I feel like, given for how many lasers were flying all over the place. Right. Again, with the... Yeah, no, it is 8 damage. The first one just kind of deflected, maybe, or... I don't know. It looked like it was only 4. As far as I could see. And as soon as one is down, the other one follows quickly. Even though this one, we could have killed this quickly beforehand. Even though the nuke might have dealt some damage to soften it up, too. Right. Wrong call made there. But anyway, what do we get from this? We get both of those power generators for 17, which is good news, I would say. The... metal... No. Organics, fuel, metal, yeah. Organics, fuel, metal. Right now we have fuel, organics, exotics, and fuel, organics, organics. And only the 600 metal from this here. Which I don't exactly mind, I think that's okay. But couldn't we also say that instead of this, we would maybe go like that? No, that would be 100 too little, so to speak. And we don't need more fuel storage right now other than this here anyway. And was just greedy for more metal storage. Maybe later. Yeah? Okay. For now I have the power. I got the power. And we put... Well, first of all, let's load a piece loadout, so to speak. Secondly, we got 3 people growing food, that's nice, but I want my radar back somewhere. I replaced something with that extra power generator. No, I didn't. I thought I did. 29 out of 37. For those two. This one's a plus 17, that's a plus 20. I think it's time to scrap this. And we have too much in terms of exotics. Right, that we can kind of deal with for the moment like that. We don't have the metal yet for an upgrade, but what can you do? And I'm guessing against... we do it here, like this. That's still only 30 out of 37, which fascinates me. Doesn't that mean we can... Yeah, I mean, we have better power generators by now. I just want better weapons and more evasion and especially a better engine. Haven't been lucky on that one. Haven't been lucky on that one whatsoever. Could you give me a heal on Mr. Pinky? That would be nice. And hey, fuck you. Is this like FTL foresighted? Yeah. I mean, it's not, you know, the same, but it is like it. I think nobody's really gonna argue with that with you a whole lot if you would make that point. How is it different? More complex, as in there's more resources to manage, more stuff to manage in terms of, for example, people use up food to heal, synthetics and metal to repair, right? Maneuverability is different, and you know, your vision range is based on your radar. Every move you make costs food and fuel, and you can just move a little bit more freely. What else? It's longer, way longer, I would say, than one run in FTL would be. And especially on-ship combat, like people against people, close quarter combat, is not as good. I mean, not that it was amazing in FTL, but here I really don't like it. The surface of this lifeless planet is covered with patches of rubium crystals that I think we will just take, right? There's nothing really wrong with that to my knowledge. What else we're doing? I would have enough for one upgrade, but I wanted 1000 metal for the other upgrade. Right. Okay. What about the large rock here? Asteroid comprised mostly of rare... It's always rare metals. I don't know how they managed to have so many rare things in this universe, but we run into that rare stuff all the time. Now, I would definitely appreciate more fuel. Just saying. But for now, we're gonna check this. I mean, I could repair a little bit more hull. But given how that last fight, even though it was a comparably tough one, or at least felt like a comparably tough one, given how that last fight went, I think we can go without repairing. I'd like to believe Wait, that was stupid. I should have at least, you know, done what I do now before I fly into enemy territory. Isn't that right? Point defense. Well, I can't replace this until we're actually in combat, I think, unless we manage to, you know, stop. Because I cannot... If I remove this storage unit, then I still keep the resources, but I cannot move anymore without dumping them. But I only have so many slots, right? I only have so many slots. And another thing we're also doing, which I didn't do before, and I'm not sure why, is we're going to replace this here. Okay. With the power generator for combat. We attack 2 ships, one large and one small, rapidly approaching tactical weapons range. They broadcast a constant mantra. Wisdom of the past is best wisdom. Alien vessel. This area carries the old tradition of very holy injustice. In this place, thousands of individuals have been unfair against each other for centuries. Almost always the strong against the weak, of course. We must honor this old tradition. We must contribute to our tradition-respecting ceremony or suffer an attack by a guardian fleet. The waste ritual, the sacrifice ritual, or just combat. The reason why we would like to go for combat is mostly loot. We're not getting stronger by giving them fuel or, you know, inflicting non-lethal wounds on our people. Your head is the right size today. Thank you, Foresighted. That means a lot to me. I mean, I wonder what would happen, you know, if I would meet you in real life. What size would my head be then? Too big? Too small? Just right? For centuries, the old wise males of tradition guards have guarded ancient traditions across the Insectoid Alliance territories. Who are you to question their wisdom? A smarter person than you. That's who I am. Actually, I'm smarter than your entire race. That was racist, I guess. But then all... Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. What are we doing? We have a 7 damage to modules or hulls and 10 damage to... That is a nasty, nasty Nephrite ray gun. On the other hand, we have one here too. Well, I wanted to fight. I get a fight, I suppose. And I think, if I'm not wrong, I mean, our point defenses are not going to do shit here, right? And if they're not, could we put anything out that would help us more? It's not like I have very limited inventory space. Whoever designed this game really likes for you to not have enough room for everything. But yeah, I mean, instead of that point defense back here that I was about to install, we go for another power reactor, I suppose. And that's about everything. If I had ECM, I would use it right now. Given that I don't, I basically don't. So, it doesn't matter what we target. It said one big ship and a small one. Those look pretty much the same to me. I would just absolutely love to take out one of those Nephrite guns. The quicker the better. It doesn't matter to me if we destroy it. I just want it to not shoot me. And then the other. And then the other. But that way we would split damage quite a lot. Maybe we would like to instead... we're just gonna have to tank it. Come on. Give me what I need. I should have maybe targeted this one, because then we would have had less weapon rotation time, right? But, well, that's already next to no damage. But, theoretically, we could have the EMP... Yeah, not really. How much damage is that to shields for? That breaks through the shield right away. The rest is already going to deal damage. When does the Nephrite gun shoot? In 8.3 seconds. By that time, we might be able to, you know... Yes. Do we switch to the other one? If we can just keep the Nephrite guns taken out of order. I mean, they can repair them, but if we can alternate fire... They don't have a whole lot of shields, for that matter. And only once you're repaired in 11 seconds... will you start charging up again. We're switching targets to the other one. I mean, sure, there's other weapons too, but these here are the ones that I'm worried about most. So, we dealt some damage. Great, whatever. We're tanking with a shield so far. How much damage are they dealing to the shield? Well, we're at 4 out of 19. I think that answers that question more or less. And, or 1 out of 19. So, our shields do regenerate, but only 1 point every 3.3 seconds. So we're about to start taking hull damage here, probably. And we're not gonna... Wait. That still has... our shield is still up. It will collapse based on that Nephrite ray gun, but we're not gonna take damage yet. Alright. And it's down 2. Nice. Do we switch again? Well, this one's gonna be repaired in 6.3 seconds. This one won't. 11 seconds. I mean, you could also target other weapons, but I'm more worried about this one. Actually. Let's just keep it like this. If we hit something else in the process too, well, fine. But I want them constantly not shooting. That would be what I would like. Okay. That's actually our own weapon here firing. That's very good. I mean, it gets deflected anyway, but that is not the point. That was not what I wanted, but fine. That one misses and misses completely. Very happy. And in 11 seconds, this one shoots again. Is that so? What do we hit here? We hit the power generator and the warp drive. Lots and lots of stuff for you to repair. And, excuse me, incoming? Incoming, that I didn't think about. It could board us. Well, in that case, it's maybe a little bit late for that. But I got a point defense here. And I'm willing to put that in place of that power generator. That will take a while until... yeah, well, maybe it shoots a little bit. We're not exactly sure. Anyway. Nephrite gun. 5 seconds. I mean, we're being shot at by other stuff. But look at the deflects. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. We don't have enough power, or they don't have enough power for the shield decoy. It's only a decoy in the first place. No, it's not. It gives 3 shields. Highly armored shield battery that increases max shield points and ship HP. Appears as shield generator to enemy sensors. Yeah. Even though it doesn't. You know? I mean, otherwise, why would I see that it's a shield decoy? Whatever. Can you hit this one before it's too late? No. And that gets deflected. Okay, fine. Do we now switch targets again? No. We're just gonna take this ship out first. We're so close to taking it already. Where's the incoming boarding party? I don't see it. Maybe they changed their mind or died on the way or something. That one, there's way too much deflection going on here. But yeah, they have good deflective hulls, I suppose. Look at the damage. Do you see that damage? Ooh, boy. I'm not sure what was hit there so hard. Probably it wasn't one of those, even though, yeah, okay, we lost the power. We need to repair this. We have the synthetics for that, and repairs will take 23.6 seconds. Whoop-de frickin' do. Repair quicker, and repair the other stuff too. But did you see that it was like, we took 8 damage in one shot? Anyway, finish it, for fuck's sake. Not quite yet. There's another Nephrite gun. That's again gonna be way too much damage. Or not? What happened there? I thought that would hit, but my HP didn't change. Maybe we destroyed it in time. That cancels the laser. That could be what happened there. And hey, Skew. So, with one of them down, we are way less worried than we were before. If we can hit the weapons, great. If we can't, well, then we're going to take a little bit more damage maybe, but so be it. But now that it's only one, maybe our shield can, you know, kind of take out some of that. We're hitting the warp drive again. Must be frustrating to be a warp drive. And our shield is just constantly down. I suppose. Got the shield decoy too. Yeah, right. Right. You guys gotta get better at shooting. You guys gotta be quicker. You gotta be more accurate. And our evasion needs to improve as well, but... oh, come on, 1 HP. Well, we started the fight with, I think, like 28 HP or so. What do we get here? If I get a Nephrite laser, then I'm using it. Biotech Solitaire Bridge, not interesting to me. The Blue Fruit Reactor, not interesting to me either. But we can turn them into materials if nothing else. The point defense back here right now, not exactly required. The radar goes back into place. We have power for everything. What is this here? Metal and organics, you say? Is that so? What did we have here originally? Not a container, I think. Not a weapon either. The shroomery, of course. No. We cannot say no to the shroomery. Or maybe we can if we need that much food storage, right? Then maybe the shroomery is right now not entirely necessary. We even have more food still banked up here. Fine, but then what am I... We're gonna get the shroomery very soon again. Because otherwise my people eat too much. But with 952 out of 1,300 and me needing a third organics... I mean, I could always... No, I need the metal storage as well. Or we scrap stuff and upgrade a slot right now. What would we scrap though? This here would give us no metal whatsoever. That's kind of disappointing. And that would give us also no metal whatsoever. Well, color me not impressed. Fine, we stay like this for the moment. At least short term. And I would like to get more fuel. Right. Maybe we can harvest some here. Gas giants are usually the best way to get fuel, and we may harvest more from deeper for synthetics. Okay, even got some of that back. Now with 400 fuel, we're feeling a little bit more confident again. We have not been to Huolo. Flying there like... this would be 90 fuel. Jumping twice to get there would be 80... no, would be 88. We could also just skip it. It's only one planet. That's not worth that much fuel. I would like to get down there though, and I can't jump like this. I'd like to check all three of those. Haven't been here either. Yeah, we fly. We fly the old-fashioned way. That's 100 fuel just to get here. And I never do that in time, but... yeah, well, I mean, am I holding still? Yes. In that case, get the storage somewhere else. I'm guessing we're just kind of like dumping our inventory out into space nearby or something during combat and then retrieve it later if we want to, you know, be logical about this. That's the best explanation I have for why we do what we do here. But we can have the point defense, we can have the other point defense, we can have another power generator. And that's about it. If I had more upgrades already, then, and if I had more weapons, then I could use more weapons. But hey, this will have to do. And one thing I was thinking we should maybe do is get these guys mounting... where are they? Mounting the point defenses, if nothing else, you know? This one's already there, but the others... maybe we do that during combat. Maybe we don't for the moment. We keep them in repair because I cannot really, you know, get rid of this. But... well, we got that halfway installed by the time the dudes arrive. If they arrive. Did they just lose interest? Dear hunters, do you not know what you want to do? Ah, there now. A large insectoid ship is rapidly approaching tactical weapons range. Alien vessel, you've been selected to participate in the hunting tradition. Since we're obviously more intelligent, we're the hunters. Oh, you are so wrong about this. So wrong. Because I'm the more intelligent one. And a small ship joins them. Because they don't realize that that won't help them whatsoever. Okay. Venom Gatling cannon. shoots synthetics and organics. Ignores shields for 4 damage. Has a good amount of weapons on board. 1 point defense too. 12 shields. The other one down there also with some shields. And also 2 weapons. I get the feeling... Sniper railgun. Really accurate. Then again, with our evasion, it should still not be able to target single modules, right? Poison-tipped projectiles. What is this? Dark elves? Double shield generator. Let's leave the big one alone. No. You know why not? Because we're already facing it. But 32 HP, 41 HP. It's not that much stronger, and it's easier to hit, and it has more weapons. Whoopsie, what did I just do? We do the following. We go for this here with kind of a chance to hit many important things, even though about the power. They have way more than they need, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go like... Or maybe we just target what we think is more important, which would be hard to tell, I'm not really sure. I mean, the easier ignore... No, let's go like this. Let's go like this. I think that's reasonable enough. Maybe for you we just try and get more space, more surface area on some of those instead of targeting all of them because you're all too accurate. Well, in that case, let's just, you know, target single ones maybe instead. Like that. Is that weird? I'd say that's okay. But we can definitely not jump anywhere. They got us out here in space, kind of against the wall. But we're used to being against the wall now. And I don't even hear... I didn't hear that shot at least. Maybe that's a silent weapon, I don't know. The Insectoid double laser with only 2 damage. Not that big of a deal. The Sniper, on the other hand... Oh, the point defense is not... Actually, it is taking it out in time if something in the far back is being targeted, I suppose. Alright. Now, could we please break through those shields comparably quickly? That would be greatly appreciated. I mean, some of our weapons ignore that anyway and go straight through and hit nothing. Okay. I see. Our shield is down very quickly, and while the point defense helps a little bit, it takes a good amount of time before it takes something out there. And the... Yeah, that was only 1 damage. Not that big of a deal yet. And we only hit the storage so far. Okay. Took some damage already, what is your problem? Should I repair? I would really like to not have to. Like, damage to the hull, I mean. Managed to get 1. Let's try and get the other one too, and you stay like this. Okay. Not dealing too much damage yet, I suppose. But yeah, and we could theoretically, I mean right now they're busy repairing to some degree anyway, but I could at least say one of you goes and mounts that point defense. Okay. The others are still repairing anyway. The shields have been buying them a little bit of time, I suppose. Point defense is not hitting this in time, and that point defense was actually targeted by a sniper. Okay, you didn't take damage though. That at least is something. And hey Shelmo, literally just finished the same fight in the same ship. Dream cult. Well, how did it go? I had like 26 HP to start with. For we're starting to use metal to repair here too. That perhaps is true. We did not manage to get... No, we did manage to get a second weapon. Good. With both of those cannons down. We keep focusing this one. And be just for the... Hello! Potential kill now. That's a little bit too much to repair here. A little bit too much for my taste. And hey Kaina, good morning. So, okay. With the bridge being down as well, there's a couple of things that might not work as well anymore as they did originally. We don't need security right now, but they can't do anything else. Yeah, fine. Fine. Are you repairing the hull already? I think they are. And this ship is going to be down in a couple of seconds now, so we're almost through this. I believe. Almost through this. Bridge is back up. Sniper is still, you know, giving us trouble, I suppose, but there's not as much fire coming in here anymore. Shield is back in the most terrible moment, but there you go. That one being taken out. We're just going to focus the sniper cannon, which I think has given us a lot more problems than the other one anyway. Are we still repairing hull, or should we stop now again? Hell if I know. Let's at least get back above 10 or something, right? There's enough to repair anyway. Enough for us to worry about? Yeah, sure. Why do you keep hitting us? Because we haven't hit you yet, that's why. But now we have. And fuck you in particular. The other weapon we could target as well. But we don't exactly have to. I'm just gonna see... make sure that this one stays non-operational for as long as possible. The other one doesn't have power anyway either. So much about that. Hate the high deflection. It's only a 40% deflect in the first place. That doesn't feel too high, but... Well. And we're actually down to 5 HP because they're repairing all the other things first. Okay. Well. How much metal do I still want to burn? I usually see fights coming before they happen. So, let's go above 10 and then turn that off. Alright, we got the fuel optimizer engine. Only giving us 9% evasion. But consuming less fuel. I like this one. Is that the one that we have already? Or do we have the other one? No, that's exactly what we have. We don't necessarily need a second one. One could argue if we scrap that, that would be 120 metals. If we scrap that, that's a little bit more still. And that Venom Gatling cannon. We've targeted them, but... would we want to use it ourselves? I mean, our sniper do-it-yourself thingy here? No, it's not a do-it-yourself thing, but still, sniper cannon deals exactly 2 damage. Which is not mind-blowing, to say the least. Then again, this one would deal 4 if all the shots connect in the first place. We're still being jammed, it looks like. What? Why? Because the fight is only over once we pick those up, I suppose. Well, I mean, for now, this will happen. This will happen. And I suppose this as well. We still have too much of everything. That's okay. I was thinking, you know, we would maybe simply... Never mind, it just took a moment to install, I didn't realize. We would maybe like to decide on something to scrap. We haven't used this in a long time. Doesn't give us any metal in the first place, sadly, but... Let's say we go for this for the moment. Let's also say that we either decide right away, or, you know, we just use it on top of all the other weapons. Isn't that an amazing idea? We don't need this. Even though it doesn't give us metal. But whatever. We just upgrade something so... Oh, fuck. That I didn't exactly see coming. We might be dead. Had full health, quite under-equipped at the moment though. Greatly, my friend. Who are we talking about? Oh, Kaina, probably. Small ships rapidly approaching. Yeah, hi. Alien vessel! You've trespassed the holy emptiness of our religious space. There, have the exotics and fuck off. Your soul has been purified, emptiness trespasser. But remember that we must do crystal healing with you each time you enter the holy emptiness that we guard. Thank you for telling me. Also, there's apparently a lone warp animal too. There's just one thing happening after the other. It looks like one of the predators. We could try to kill it in order to analyze and scavenge its remains. All warp animals are said to be dangerous and unpredictable, and we should proceed with caution. It has a personal warp shield, meaning we should mostly rely on explosive weaponry. I have next to no explosives left, by the way. Leave it and disengage. Unless... Okay. Well, I'm greedy, what can I say? Fought back by shooting blue rays that paralyzed our missiles and dealt not that much damage to us. Exploded in a supernova-like eruption, scorching the mothership. There was nothing to salvage. Well, okay, that happened, but I want 13 more metal. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask? Okay. About the upgrade. Which slot wants to now be a weapon slot? You? I suppose. Or maybe... What would this be? Yeah, right. Upgrade to weapon slot. Okay. And with that, we don't have to worry about storage as much anymore. We will take that weapon right away during combat, which will have us use 30 out of 37 power. Is that true? It shoots organics and synthetics. I don't know if it's worth it, but one more weapon right now would help us kill shit quicker, so that's nice. Somebody who was in point defense goes instead to here. But then again, we should first of all think about peacetime. In peacetime, this weapon is turned off and it doesn't need to be anymore. Apart from that, we would also like the organics. People are still assigned on as planters, but I don't have the Shromery on right now because I already cannot store all the food that we would need. Even though with the synthetics being down to 404, we could argue that we don't need you right now. Well, we do not store explosives whatsoever then. That would be a problem too. Fine then. I guess we do keep it. I'm also kind of surprised that we still have that we have so much food storage capacity still. But okay. Fine. Are we just happy with this for right now? Maybe kind of. We get one more weapon, one less point defense. Now this looks mostly empty, but it holds 7 explosives. Yep. So it might as well hold the synthetics as well. We keep it here. The point defenses we're not using much right now, that is true. Of course, we would like to have a radar when we're not in combat, right? Okay. What else then? We're currently right here. And there's a trade signal down there. There is no fleet down there as far as we can tell. I was thinking if we could repair somewhere that would be outstanding. We could theoretically jump back, but I think that's kind of... I didn't really want to fly here. I wanted to fly to Serva. I just didn't realize that I apparently missed it. But okay. It's not much of benevolent. Will we get attacked here? If so, that's possibly the end of a... you know, run. But if we're not, civilian modules and repair, that sounds about right. That sounds like exactly what I would want. And this here cannot kill us, I believe. So that at least is something. Let's go there right away. We have a little bit of money. We have some fuel left. Oh, it cost us 805. Well, whoop-de frickin' do. What are we selling? What are we buying? Can we buy explosives here? We cannot. Not good. As usual, John. I've actually watched a little bit of the meetup footage, the uncut one, and you guys are being all unreasonably mean to me. Not all of you, but like Echo and you especially. Constantly talking out of your ass. It's not funny. It's not really a big deal either. I'm not being hurt much. But, you know, if I look at Rafa or Nick, they never give me constant bullshit about doing everything wrong. I wonder why. I know by now it's kind of about a shtick, right? But it gets annoying sometimes. Just saying. It is funny. You even laughed then. Yeah, but, you know, I feel like it's a little bit too common at this point. It's an overused joke. Let's put it that way. And I need to sell something. That something will be. I think exotics, I don't really plan on using them for much in the first place, and we get, let's call it, somewhat good money for that, right? What is that? That's 719, not quite enough yet. We could sell some organics, get the shroomery back up, right? We have had way too many of those anyway. And having, I don't know, 600 would still be good, right? With that, we could at least repair all of this. And take a deep breath. You have tricked me, led me astray, baited me, and quite possibly bamboozled. That's another thing. I don't know why, but I don't mind it, right? But you've used the word bamboozled, I think, 17 times on the meetup. Then again, you've never used it before. So something must have happened either at or during the meetup that really made you love this word. Also, I'm sorry for bamboozling you. We are, in fact, doing what? You know why I was thinking about that? I was thinking about that because I saw someone who knew me 3 years ago comment on the video, right? And I watched the scene again that comment was about, and in that comment, Echo Teller just randomly says, "Matt, you suck," right? It looked really stupid from, you know, an outsider's perspective. I'm used to it, kind of, because that's just the way you guys talk to me sometimes, but not saying I hate it, not saying I like it much either. Now, we're done with the repairs, and we also have some money left over. I don't really need more crew right now. I think that way I'm fine. I would not mind more fuel, I think. That would be the thing that I've been struggling with most lately, and that would be at least, what, 400? With the extra synthetics here, we could sell them too. I don't plan on having another upgrade in the near future, and right now just going for more. Yeah, well, I mean, explosives would be the main thing, but if I can't get those, at least I can get the money. Even though during the next fight we're gonna have to repair again, right? Let's say like this, right? For now, like this. How many of our weapons actually use explosives? This one doesn't, this one doesn't, and this one doesn't. But 4 explosives per salvo for the Nova Gatling Cannon Type 1. And 2 explosives per shot for the Sniper Cannon. Something to keep in mind. Something to consider. One more thing. I have sold so many things that right now the only reason we have this one here, we don't need this. We can store it. We can use that slot for something else. For example... Do I still want that? I mean, for combat, I would still want this engine because of the increased evasion. Apart from that, not sure that we could scrap because it's just in the way. But theoretically, couldn't I put maybe this here and instead put that good point defense back in the hybrid slot? I think it would be better. Alright. I'll fight you in anti-chess. Yes, such a good game. I mean, it's not really a game, it's more like a fun map, right? We were playing chess 2 days before the meetup, And then afterwards I showed them anti-chess, which is basically normal rules of chess apply, but if you lose your king, it's not over, and the person who loses all their pieces first wins. It has a different name in German. In German, it's something called yeah, it's called Fressschach, which is basically swallowed chess or devoured chess, something along those lines, right? But let's just call it anti-chess in English. What are we doing? We're going, or maybe it has a different name there too. We're done here. We have some money that we will not spend unless, I mean, I haven't even looked at this here. Biotech stealth decryptor. We are not interested. Cold fusion reactor. We would be interested, but we don't have the money, and it's only giving us some more power. The long range sensor. The one I have, I like already, don't I? I mean, in comparison. 380, 380, 3025. I think ours is actually better, and it takes less. Yeah, that radar is amazing. We like it very much. Where do we go? To somewhere where we can buy explosives, maybe. We're not taking you with us, or are we? No. Okay, let's see what this is for the moment. And I think that's the only other thing we're going to see in this sector. Entire planet is an official outpost for Most True Church. Others keep out or be destroyed by planetary defenses. Well, I remember running into the Most True Church once already before, and they fucked me. It was not even close. It wasn't a fight either. It was just a text thing saying that we had to retreat, and they fired furiously, and we took that much damage, right? So I'm not messing with the church in the future anymore. They can do whatever it is that they need to do. We're just jumping up here, seeing if we want to maybe buy more fuel, and we probably do. Fuel for exotics, I think. And 13 organics on top of it. Okay. Actually, we could maybe get our shroomery back at this point, couldn't we? Possibly. I hate that I need this just for the explosives. And that I need this just for the what? I don't need it for the synthetics. I don't need it for the exotics. I don't need it for the fuel, do I? It's fine. It's all fine. Unnecessary complex FTL clone. I mean, some people might actually enjoy the added complexity, but it is definitely a more complex FTL clone. I mean, clone, I don't like the word much, but I would definitely agree that it is similar, right? We don't need to have this turned off anymore. We can just have all of that run at the same time. Let's save that as our current combat thing, given that we don't have the shroomery. There's still one person here not just assigned to growing food, and that's not what I want. We also maybe want an additional person just manning that extra gun that we apparently have. Really, we have 6 weapons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It says 5 out of 6 here. Why is that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, this here is just a robot. But why can I not? Yeah, I can. Never mind. You were kind of... Who's the people that are here now? Skill 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Are you serious? Something is seriously off here. I had way better gunners. Maybe it's just a tooltip that's wrong. Because my gunner... At least you are not showing up. You only have a skill of 1, fine. You're new anyway, right? But... these guys should all have 3, 2, 6. But here it says 1, 1, 1, 1, so I'm guessing that tooltip just doesn't work. Okay, fine. I like the sentiment of we want a tooltip here showing us the skill of all of those, but I hope it takes the actual skill into consideration and not what we're being shown here. Right. What else? Server. Lifeless planet. Alright. Lots of metal in exchange for fuel, which is fine for the moment. And I didn't even see something until now. There's a space station here that sells ammo. I would be very, very interested. In fact, because we're very low on explosives. And right, one thing I forgot about that I would want to do now again. I mean, first of all, tell me that we actually can get explosives here. Very good. Ah, that is so good, yes. Look at how cheap they are too. Ah, so nice. We don't need exotics that much. Actually, look at the price. I'm gonna sell all of them. Fuck it. And get all the explosives. On top of that, I'm even gonna get the explosives packs too, I think. Unless there's something amazing here that we absolutely want. I mean, that nuke is great. 400. No explosives. What? No explosive problems for at least a little bit of time. And I do not have the money. Oh, is that so? I didn't realize. Metal. You like the metal? Have it. What is that? 271. That might still not be enough. You like the synthetics? Take them. Give me the explosives. Because it's so rare that you get to actually buy them somewhere, and I use them on 2 of my weapons constantly, so let's be happy to have a little bit of a stockpile there. The synthetics we can get back probably comparably soon. And from here, I would probably like to just fly straight over. I love my more efficient engine that I've equipped. It's not as good in combat, but it helps a lot with not burning through my fuel as quick. And I saw a ship. I saw an enemy fleet, even though I didn't see the red circle. Opponent positions a pawn in a space. Oh, right, yeah, you're forced to. I didn't mention that. True. Give me those reactors, please. Salvage some useless modules? I probably can. It's just, you know, if I go accidentally over capacity, then I have to deal with that again, right? So I only do it when I actually want to spend something. And there's quite a few modules here that I actually don't consider useless that I have in my inventory. I'll show you in a second. Seems to be wreck of a station or a very large ship. And now we get the explosives. Herpty derp. Of course we do. Well, see, now I need to convert that to fuel either. The good news is I can convert explosives 1-to-1 to fuel at least. I didn't know that because I've never been over capacity when it came to fuel before. What do we have here? We got some organics. That we can definitely buy now scrap. Okay. We got some... we got the organics container. Sometimes useful. Lately haven't used it much. Maybe I'll scrap it eventually when I need more food, but I don't get metal from scrapping this anyway. We get organics and synthetics. We got the med bay that we use to heal people. By the way, I don't think anybody's wounded, but I haven't checked in a while, and it's easy to miss if you just look at them. Okay. Then we have the shroomery, which I should finally reinstall somewhere here. Okay. 3 people actually gonna grow mushrooms in there, and they will also then not have to eat, which is good too. What else? It generates food while we travel, which we like a lot. We also will equip this right now because we think combat is happening in the near future. We have the energy reactor in case one of ours gets destroyed. It's a reserve thing. Also, before combat, I like to replace my storage containers with reactors in case if one gets damaged, we don't run out of power right away. Reserve point defenses, for example, the shroomery. There's going to be a point defense here during combat, right? And yeah, storage for when we go over capacity, etc. This is a more fuel efficient engine that we've been using. This is more storage. Nothing here I would really not use ever, right? So what about the extra explosives here? I don't have additional explosive storage, do I? This is organics, fuel, and metal. This is fuel, synthetics, and exotics. So I can't store it. I will either make a pack, and I have 2 packs already. We're just going to convert that to fuel. Okay. So far, so good. And see this? I see a red fleet here. Why do I? Maybe because of my stealth? That's probably what this is. We don't really see what it is, but okay. Before we get there, I tend to forget this. Give me... But they're actually not coming to me. You know, I can only remove my storage if I do not plan on moving. Well, yeah, still, at least give me the point defense instead of the radar, which means we store this, move this to here, move this to here, and then replace the radar in the slot that's upgraded enough that a point defense can be put there. Okay. Let's say that's what we do. We fly blind down to here where we already know there will be something. Oh, it's you, the weakling. Carry on. Oh, I get what this is. Fair enough. The weakling. Yeah, rub it in. Why don't you? Why don't you? Fine then. You meanie. Why is there only one person growing right now? Because I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, that will be better. Somewhat. Less point defenses, of course, but, you know, vision range is nice. Vision range is often overrated, underrated. And we've seen everything here. It's you, the weakling. God damn it, now I want to attack him. But now I can't anymore. We're just gonna warp to here. Maybe replace our engine again, because in the end there was no combat anyway. There's only a friend. I have never seen this before. Why is this such a weird color? Because it's a warp animal, maybe? Anomaly around planet. As we arrive in the vicinity of the planet, everything turns red. A small circle of fire appears next to it. The circle starts to quickly heat the planet with the strength of a small star until the entire planet becomes a boiling rock. Okay. The circle then sucks the semi-liquid planet into itself and leaves through a warp hole. We have witnessed a mega anomaly having a meal. Damn. Pretty scary, I guess. Mining operation completed without incident. Retrieved minerals were processed into high-quality metals. Now again, skeleton apes, dual cannons for 400 credits. Manually assembled exotic ray gun. I do not care for manually assembled stuff, but maybe an acid nuke. I don't know. Then again, I don't have that much money in the first place. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Planet with atmosphere. Beautiful, but lacks resources. Okay then. With that, we've managed to get through all of Sector 4 except for the exit, right? Except for the exit. We've been to all the planets here already. And there's a space station for elite destructive systems and civilian modules and repair. Huh. No repairs needed. Food is still kind of slowly going down. We noticed that, yeah. But we looked at them before and didn't like it. Not enough credits or room in storage. Yeah. I think at least, I mean, sure, 5 damage. Or rather 5 times 1 damage. Maybe we would want this. But how would we get the money together for that? Selling explosives doesn't appeal to me that much. We don't have any exotics left. We have some synthetics, but we would like them for combat. We wouldn't want to sell fuel. Metal we have to some degree, but that's not exactly going to be enough. Is it? 582. This would be 650. And that's the moment when we start scrapping stuff that we're not that interested in, right? Stuff like the organics container. And with those synthetics, or maybe organics, or maybe a little bit of both. Oh, I cannot sell organics. Well, how much do we really need? We need like 68. That would take more power, of course. But I haven't been liking the Nova Gatling cannon sucking up that much in terms of explosives lately. And if we have the power anyway, then I think it's mostly fine. Right? Right, let's call that an upgrade overall. What else? We got some synthetics. And we want to get ready for the fight. What does that mean? That means, amongst other things, better evasion. That means more power. And maybe more point defenses, but all of those are already... Yeah, I would need to upgrade other slot if I want to use the second point defense. So be it. So be it. With next to no money left, nothing that we want to sell other than maybe the metal. But for, you know, emergency repairs, what would it be? 1 more HP, not crazy. Let's just leave it. Let's be happy with this. We go for the exit, see what happens. A massive biotech ship, rapidly approaching tactical weapons range, escorted by 2 smaller ones. Immense energy concentrations detected in the frontal mass. Hello? I'm a little confused. Does this ship have any weapons? Oh, I remember.
Your contribution to Pineapple Piece of War has been duly noted. All praise for Pineapple Overlords.
Dear Freya, first of all, thank you very, very much. Yeah, third Twitch, baby. How many do we want to go for? Like, do we have a goal there? Do we? Is it ever going to be enough? I mean, I'm happy to go for a few more. You know, I'm a great father overall. But thank you very, very much. And all hail our Pineapple Overlords. That weapon was what it was. Right, 7 damage to modules, 3 to hull. Ignores shields, never deflects. A little bit of EMP, high damage to units. It's only one weapon though. If we could hit that one weapon, it would not fire. For that matter. And we have the 2 smaller ones. With the warp ray effector. 3 damage, 70 modules yet again. They do like to destroy our modules, it looks like. Also, there's a shield breaker nuke right here. Well, if you don't fire it immediately, then it's not going to be that useful, I think. 1 damage to everything. Shoots very often. And you get 4 of them. That weapon needs 20 power. Alright. We're gonna deal with this in a second. I just want to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be back in a moment. And I'm gonna put that overlay on. Alright, I'll see you in a second. Who was that? Did you not recognize him? I mean, his voice has been kind of altered a little bit, but he was at the meetup. Do you know now? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? A football team. Oh yeah, how many babies? Okay. Not sure with the distortion. Well, I mean, maybe you can go by way of elimination. Because it cannot have been Kitty, I think, right? What do we target first? Looking at how often this thing is going to... The problem with this is just that it's going to deactivate many of my modules. And I'm not a big fan of that. I think we should go for that one first, even though that means we kind of ignore the other nasty weapons we have here. I mean, this one never deflects either. But I gotta get rid of one of the small ones first. Maybe even both. I think that's just reasonable. At least we're full HP. We still have 3 people in planting mode, and we do not exactly appreciate that much right now. But, well, we have no one actually manning that other weapon or that second point defense. And maybe someone could already be... Actually, yeah. Someone could already be in repair mode. And we have a new weapon, right? That should help to some degree as well. Let's see how quickly we can wreck them how much. Let's go like this. And this. And maybe this. I don't know, here. I like how accurate you are. And I like how you ignore shields. Now this is maybe a little bit greedy, but I would... I mean, there's 3 point defenses right after, right behind it. Right? What weapon do I even have selected right now? I think the... Yeah, this one. This one actually is the Mega Laser. This one does not ignore shields. I was thinking about the wrong weapon. You're gonna go for something here as well. And so does the Singular EMP Ray that deals way more damage to shields than to anything else. Or should we go straight away up there with you as well? No. Not quite. But the weapon... That's a particle blaster. 5 shots. You're not that accurate. The sniper. Huh? Let's see if we can get that lucky. You're just gonna constantly shoot that big weapon. If you hit it, great. If you don't, well, fine. Good luck to all of you. Take this one out as quickly as you can. And I do have a nuke. That would make the fight a lot easier if we were to use it, probably. But we would lose the nuke, of course. How much point defense do we have on the ship? How much HP does this thing have? 4. There's 1 point defense here. I think we're not going to care that much. If we could destroy that weapon right away, that would be amazing. Let's see how it goes. We have lots of quick firing lasers that don't deal that much damage. We have the nuke being fired on by 1 point defense, which is not going to be enough, and that weapon is gone. This ship is now harmless. Surgical precision, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's firing in this one, except for the sniper, which is seeing if it maybe... Are they manning this with 3 things? With 3 people? I guess so. Operated by 3 crew members. The sniper must have missed, because it fired already. No, it did fire, but it's flying right now, and the point defenses are actually dealing with neither one. We just kind of only hit over here, but they didn't really take him down in time. But yeah, about that weapon, it's not going to be stopped by the shield. Whatever it hits, it's gonna get hit hard. So what are we talking about? We're talking about this one here. And that one would be destroyed. Right now, the weapon would be gone. good thing that we can store it. I'm not sure if we're gonna get you out of there in time, but ideally we'd like that too. Okay. Funny enough, that did not... Wait, does it not deal damage to hull? Of course it should. It should have dealt 3 damage. But it didn't. Well, get a weapon back. And then I can man it again. In the meantime, we're getting boarded to some degree, I suppose. Fair enough, but not really. We also, by the way, have our particle blaster here, and I want to see how well that does. That felt pretty nice, no? Yeah, we can sort of work with that. The sniper is still not taking out that weapon. We still need to kill the ship. I think so, yeah. We're sticking with that. But we also have the particle blaster here, and I would maybe want that one to target up here as well. With a little bit of luck, we could hit the weapon so it doesn't fire again. Wouldn't that be great? Well, I'm not sure what happened there. Necessarily. This one has 8 HP, so theoretically we could just keep it. This one has 9 HP. Yeah, fine. We take the module damage. What happened with those particle shots? Were they just taken out by point defense? Possibly. This is down, and this one is useless. So, everybody, give me that. Just think of that. The entire ship has exactly 1 weapon. Kind of weird. And yeah, you took some damage. You wouldn't be able to survive another shot like this. The sniper cannon, of course, will need to be repaired for 70 synthetics. I could have still stored it. It just feels kind of gamey, so I only do it when I would otherwise lose the module. I think that's a comparably acceptable compromise, isn't it? Maybe. Let's look at this again. They don't ignore shields. That's what this is. I didn't even realize. I thought, you know, projectiles. I've never seen projectiles before that don't ignore shields, but okay, fair enough. What is this, on the other hand? That's the... Right, the one that shoots organics and synthetics. Those ignore shields. And if that wouldn't have deflected, it would have been a good shot. Sadly, it was. And here goes another one. Alright, nice. Misses us completely. You must feel so stupid right now. Shoot more apples. Sadly, everything deflects all the time, but the shield's down. 3 shield generators. Lots of ECM, lots of power, and 1 big weapon and 3-point defenses. We're getting missed again. Very nice. One of the point defenses being down. More importantly, the weapon being down. With that, we win. That's the moment where we can kind of just call it a day, I believe. I mean, sure, the point defenses are still, you know, being problematic. The weapon is, of course, back. That is true, too. Triple deflect for good measure. But it takes a while for that weapon to shoot, huh? Yeah, I guess so. On the other hand, aren't we using up a lot of our materials just to keep our weapons firing? Isn't that maybe problematic? I don't know. Might be okay. Might be mostly fine. I love how that last chip was completely harmless because of our nuke. I think that was a well-used nuke. I'm happy with what I did there. Even though it was pricey, but if not for a fight like this, then what would we want it for, right? Oh, almost fired again, but only almost. But it gets repaired pretty quickly, too. That's actually true. With all the point defenses down, we're gonna have an easier time, maybe, getting fire through there. Even though everything deflects. But at this point, it's just watching. There's not much to do there, as far as I'm concerned. 5 more HP. And then we're done here. Very good. I mean, we're not done. But we could argue for this ship, we do not need to use weapons that shoot resources at the enemy. And we do not want them to get away. Maybe we just target the warp drive. You use materials. No, you don't. You do. You do. But you don't. And you don't. Okay. That will do. Beautiful explosions. What are we hoping to gain? We're not going to get the weapon, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if I would want it. It would take a lot of power, a lot of staff to operate, etc. I'm not sold on actually wanting that, but they're not going to get away. This is what it is already. And I would maybe want to eventually replace the weapons that shoot organics and explosives, etc. I don't know. Could be. But hey, on the other hand, we win, so they kind of serve their purpose. Unknown biotech reactor has like no HP, but apart from that, also not that much power. We have stuff that's better already. Brass shield generator takes too much power for my taste. And the warp drive. I've never really considered taking a different warp drive so far. I mean, this is ours. Grade 2. Takes 5 power, 44 fuel for the jump. It even gives us hull integrity. Sure, this one takes less power and doesn't consume that much more fuel, but still. I'm not exactly sold on this. What about this thing, though? Huh. Yeah. No more organics or synthetics shooting. Even though we have too many synthetics after the fight anyway, we could argue. That is sort of true. What are we talking about resource-wise here? We're talking 572 metal. Portuguese people all hate pineapple on pizza, so it must be one of the pineapple lovers. The only one that for sure likes pineapple is Equatel. No, it was not Equatel. And it was a Portuguese person. That's actually Mono's voice. My grandmother had wheels should be a bicycle. Really? You have one weird grandmother? You know, I mean, it's probably a common thing to say, but still, I took that word by word, and your grandmother must be very thin and made of metal and rubber and stuff. Okay, that joke maybe kind of outlived itself. What are we doing? We're going for more storage for the moment. We don't need that much point defense, right? And I have too much in terms of synthetics and fuel. This stores both. Okay. Organics and... not fuel. Organics and synthetics. And I don't have anything that stores both of them. Well, I mean, worst case, we could convert that to fuel. We don't have that much anyway. We're gonna get our shroomery going again. But before that, we should maybe heal you. Wouldn't that be good? Anybody else took damage? Not to my knowledge. Alright. Right now we have one person. I need to redo that a little bit. Makes no sense right now to have one person assigned to growing food in the middle of combat, right? We could get our vision range back. We don't really need that in combat, but still. Meaning we don't want this. That will do. With one person not assigned, I suppose, but that's kind of okay. And for peacetime, on the other hand, we still have 3 people assigned to food growing anyway. Do that. Eat less. That is so good. When I do not have the shroomery going, I consume 92 food per... No, that's not true. Is that really true? This one eats 6 plus 15 plus 15. Still, it's funny, like... Here it says 42. 93 even. That doesn't sound right. It should be 36 less, right? Oh, and maybe it counts what they produce as well. That must be what it is. Yeah, okay. So, with all of that taken care of, storage is fine. Assigning people for peacetime, that works for me as well. Even though we don't have a radar right now, we probably would want that again instead of, I don't know, maybe instead of the 37 out of 37. Instead of the point defense, I suppose? Right? Okay. That weapon we could scrap. Okay. Now we have excess metal. Why did I not see that coming? Because I was thinking, whatever I was thinking, it was nonsense. Repair 1 point of health. Someone. They can't. Because both or 3 points of damage are not reachable. Find the... what was that a second ago? Not exactly sure. That was you going somewhere, but... the damage? I don't even see the damage. Do you see? I see some here. We could totally repair it. Why didn't you? Must have... no, you can't. It looks like it should be reachable, but it's actually not. And that's the 1 point that we have. That's 3 ship damage. Okay, you know what? In that case, let's be happy with what we have here. The main thing I'm still interested in here would be where we put the radar. We don't even have power for this right now. Right, about that. Now we do. Okay. Dump those 7 metal, I suppose. And then we leave. The seed of generosity. By sowing the seeds of generosity in the past, you have arrived to the harvest of abundance in the present. If you say so, 5 battles survived, 11 ships destroyed. They really like to outnumber us in this one, huh? Okay. I see. Sector 5. Looks like this. We've arrived at the outer edge of Earth Alliance space. Historic data shows the sector should have several Earth hegemony mining and refueling outposts, but there's none. I'm afraid we have lost the sector to the squids, and some of their forces might still be in the area. Noted. By the way, one more thing I tend to forget. I might have the wrong engine equipped right now. Could that be? Also, I got myself a large cube cannon, which, well, I mean, deals good damage. Doesn't take a whole lot of power either. It only shoots every what? If we would have to repair it first in order to see, but you know, that sniper thing here is cute and everything, but it deals 2 damage. I feel like if we were to put that here and repair it, which is something that people are going to do sooner or later because I tell them to. Yes, that's a lot of synthetics, that's true. But if I was to do that and then man it with, let's say, my best gunner, I think my best gunner, I can't really... Let's do the upgrades first. Upgrades. We have 3 people on the bridge. 62% evasion. 63% evasion. 64% evasion. And then what? You learn how to grow stuff? Great. Good to hear. Good to hear. You're on the point defense, meaning gunnery it is. And that's what? Skill level 4. You're the radar man. Blub, the radar man. Cascade on shields. getting better and better and better at what he does. You're usually growing food, it looks like, yeah? Okay. I feel like originally I had him at a gun, but then we got more people and we kind of went back on that again. But yeah, you guys are just gonna learn how to grow more food. For all the extra crew members that I don't have yet. And Tasty CD here might be one of my best gunners, in fact. You and Nippy. Nippy is the best one. If I was to put... Where is he? Here. If I was to put Nippy on this weapon, then it would fire every 8.8 seconds. For 7 damage, ignoring shields, with an accuracy that actually kind of counts for something. Is that worth it? I mean, in comparison, this here shoots every 4 seconds, and if we were to keep our best gunner on it, it only deals 1 damage, but 2.2 seconds? I feel like it's not exactly necessary that we do that with him, but we should man somebody on that weapon. I like having that weapon. I don't mind having that weapon. But it's more of a disruptor than a real damage dealer. What about all that metal? I have more metal storage here, one could argue. And I would want somebody to man that gun as well. Why is there only... I feel like originally I had... Yeah, because if we go like this, then suddenly we have 6 and 6. Okay. Turning this here into a 2.8 and this here into an 8.8. Anyway, I'm happy. It's inaccurate, but when it hits hard, and that's all I really care for, I believe, here. On the other hand, not having the extra shields right now is not ideal, of course, that's true. But now I have temporarily at least the metal, and we're going to upgrade another slot sooner or later somewhere. And that weapon for the moment, as long as we don't have the shield active, we can actually turn on right away. And on top of that we would want this engine. Okay. And then what? We came from here? And we could buy more metal. We could sell more organics. We could upgrade right away. But that's not enough. I need 1,000. I need 1,000. And I have 934. We don't plan on using this anymore, are we? 70 metals. Exactly as much as I wanted. If we look at upgrades, I have a hybrid slot here, but turning this into a weapon slot, is that truly what I want? Is a weapon slot in the first place what I want, or would I want another hybrid slot instead? All of these here are internal ones, if I'm not mistaken. Except for this one and this one. I don't think I have one upgrade to core yet. Worst case, it's a point defense, if you ask me. Okay, now we don't have a whole lot of metal anymore, of course. That's not a surprise. But fine. For the moment, we keep it like that. We could even say, now that we don't have that much metal anymore, we could maybe store you again. We could maybe put you here. No, we keep you here, but we can put that shield energy back on. And that is 37 out of 37. I mean, I do have more power here. Question is, do I have the room? There is 6 synthetics in here, and we do not need them in there. Couldn't we just say we go like this? Not a whole lot of point defenses here, of course. But if we were to go like this, then we could keep that running all the time. And on top of that, we can have 1 point defense here. And we can have maybe later another point defense somewhere else. Even though, why I didn't like upgrade something like this, because I would have had more. I would have needed more than only 1,000 metal. I would have needed to upgrade from internal slot to core slot first. And that would have been another, I don't know, 300 metal or whatever, right? That's something we're gonna do next. However, something we're gonna do next. For the moment, we also have these people here. I mean, how much money do I have? 297. This one can only fight fire or, you know, protect against borders and has no HP. Firefighter drone converted into its opposite. Armed with flamer. Yeah, okay. I see. Mellow greetings, Geld Mullet. Mellow greetings to you as well. Do you consider me a mellow person? I don't really know what mellow really... It means something like calm, right? But it means more than that. Do I strike you as mellow? Or rather yellow? Or maybe just sheer pure jello? We're going to Ponyan, right? Okay. Let's see what that place is all about. We could even theoretically scout beforehand. Do we see any, like... Is that the place? I think it is. There's no fleet here as far as we can tell. We're just jumping here because it's conveniently close to all the rest. Even though 90 fuel jumping would cost only 50. Yeah, well. No, I'm always looking at the wrong thing. It would cost 88. Then, yeah, but who knows? Ponyan might have some life pods or whatever. Not that I can see him, but anyway. 35. See, that would be cheaper now than actually jumping. Which means we could maybe go like this and also have a little bit of a look at, you know, maybe there would have been something there. There wasn't, but there could have been. And about that, well, yeah. Be that as it may. Let's see how we like that cannon in action. 2 small unshielded ships, rapidly approaching tactical weapons range. 3 weapon system each. Teach you freedom from pain. Must become slave first. Those are standard mining lasers. So not mind-blowing. We know these here too. We've had that for a while ourselves. And yes, it deals good damage to shields. Apart from that, doesn't do too much. Alright. Almost same loadout here. Here we got degraded mining laser 1. Which I suppose just shoots slower. It does look bigger though, doesn't it? It was originally, it had 3 lasers, but now it only has 1. This one just on standard only has 1, and yeah, it shoots quicker. Alright. Well, then... This is the more dangerous ship. And I have the wrong engine, but I guess that's fine. I guess that is okay. Them being unshielded too is kind of neat. And right, that is not a weapon. I could put a weapon here just so I don't have one. I did not consider one of the ones that I had interesting enough, even though the point defense is not going to do much here. So if I had a reserve weapon, mounting it would have maybe not been the worst idea. Good pilots, on the other hand. See how inaccurate I am? Yeah, true. True, true, true. But we just have the damage. So, I'm not too worried. We have the shields too. You're not going to get through in time. You're just going to die a terribly slow, or rather, super quick death. Right? By the way, I wanted to see. Yeah, is that the new weapon that we have here firing? I think so. Well, that was damage mostly. Okay, we're happy about that. The other one won't really show much more resistance either, I think, and they're not even through the shields yet, for that matter. Oh, they are, however, boarding. Okay, well, I only have 1 point defense. It's a comparably good one, but nobody really knows what that means. First one on board. I don't worry about these two too much because the bridge is very well armed, and many of the others are too, aren't they? You're fighting each other, but you have 13 HP. Nippy's shooting from the back as well. These guys are sort of helping, even though, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Sort of okay. There. Goes down immediately, manages to... Manages to get one hit in on Cascada before that. What are you still shooting? Nobody knows. Alright. We're just gonna heal you real quick, aren't we? But what do we have? We have that better... Yes. Give me that one, because that one has 17 evasion, and this one only has 15. So we don't need you anymore. And for the next fight, we would want to maybe re-equip. Apart from that, 35, this one's still more efficient with only 25 per 100 ranged units. So we're happy to have that. What about the other things here? That's a tech artifact that boosts speed and not much else. We can store them right now. But can we also scrap them right now? This one, yes. This one as well. We took no damage in that fight. That felt pretty nice. That felt pretty great. Now, could we for a second heal up Cascada? That would be appreciated. Was the only one who took damage in that fight, I think. Got a stray bullet, but didn't exactly do much. You know what I just realized? One reason why I don't like the crew and power presets is because it doesn't automatically change the modules, right? So every now and then, even though you load the right preset, given that you've changed your loadout in the meantime, it just won't fit perfectly. And that's part of why I don't like it, I think. I mean, I see why it can't just work that way, but you still see what I'm saying, right? Oh, I didn't see something. We took some more damage on this one. That's better. Even though I wouldn't mind a better healing station, theoretically. And of course, right now we do not have a radar. Now we do. We still have enough power because we don't need that much storage right now. And there's a large metal object we wanted to originally check out. Let's do that now. Seems to be a wreck of a small space station. With a cryopod with a person inside. Okay. They decide to join our mission because they have nowhere else to turn to anyway. And we get an achievement. Collect 50 to 70 fate during a run. Didn't I do that in the past already? I'm pretty sure I did. I guess that achievement was not a thing back then yet. Ben Vader. That's a good last name. What's your job? We're not really sure. You eat 5. This one eats 6. You're not good at gunnery. You're not good at much else. But... well... you know what? Man the warp drive. We don't really care, right? You're here in case we need to desperation board, or if we get boarded, or if people die in one way or another. Let's be happy to have you. Okay. What about easy? Easy breezy custom ship containers. I don't know if I would want them. Oh wait, there's a let's do this first. Okay. Mostly loot. Suddenly we would be interested again in synthetic storage, no? With that, would be interested in turning that weapon off, so everything runs the way it's supposed to. Okay. Now, about the containers, well, maybe worst case we could buy some, I don't know, fuel or whatever. Commercial ship service station. Organics fuel multi-container. Medium metal container, medium organics, metal synthetics, or large metal synthetics explosives. Metal synthetics explosives. I wouldn't mind a second synthetics container. Would be the same as this one, I think. Why do we want this one? Because we don't have a second one of those. That's the main reason. Then again, what does it cost? It would cost... so much about that. Very good. Do we still need you? Kind of doubting it, honestly. So yeah. And we don't even need the explosives that much, but having more metal and synthetics capacity is really nice. That we can work with. What else then? We don't need this one right now necessarily either. Or maybe we do, but only a little, because we have like 400 capacity on this one. Okay. But, well, we've checked the system. We could just fly up here for 31 fuel, which is less than we would need for a jump. We would want to go to Nebo too, though. Why not go there first? Why, in fact, not? And then we can maybe even see what that warp gate is. Defensive systems repair. I don't have a whole lot of money right now, though. Do I? Sky Shield Generator. Requires one operator, robust structure, improves ship HP. I think that's a comparably good one. On the other hand, it takes a lot of power. Tiger Point Defense. Yeah. Not that great. Sadly, not that great. Stealth Decryptor. Meh. Fuel, though. Right. That's one thing. Another thing we could talk about is, for the moment, not holding on to all those exotics and using that newfound money for more fuel. I think so. We're still kind of producing our own food anyway, so that's something, but I'm wondering. Don't have a whole lot of metal and synthetics. Could sell both and therefore repair and maybe get... what? This one's got an assault rifle. 12 HP. I think I would just like to keep my weapons for something like, oh my god, this power generator is amazing. Or, yes, this weapon we absolutely want. Or, ooh, look, I can buy a nuke here. Right? Something along those lines. So, the one thing I'd like is have a little bit less of the synthetics. So we can maybe repair the 3 damage we have here. Especially given that there's damage that I cannot reach from inside the ship. And then we are happy to move on, I think. For now. Let's see where that warp gate actually leads. Our food is still going down, but not that quick, right? Ooh. Hello there. We're gonna fight in a second. We do not need you. We do not need to move. We're gonna say... point defense. Better engine for evasion. More power. More power. And I can't go for more point defenses right now. Or can I? No, right now probably you cannot even upgrade immediately, right? That at least I don't consider likely. Okay. Who are we talking to? 2 ships rapidly approaching tactical weapons range. Jamming systems make it hard to tell. You have the mark of victim. We cannot ignore the mark. We need to have you. Right. Of course you do. Better shove him out of airlock. I have to say he's not exactly amazing, but yeah, well. And my 2 left feet. Hi. Nice ship. Is it? I don't know. I mean, sure. Thank you. Just force his way back in, though. Mm-hmm. And where's IKEA? I feel like even if we would go to IKEA, or even if IKEA would come to us and give us everything for free, we have no room. You know? Or do they sell real estate now as well? You are amazing. Not the power generator. You. Froggy. I mean, thank you. I am kind of possibly suspicious right now. Do you need something? Is there something in particular that you want? What is this unoccupied person gonna do? You're gonna be repair. Okay. Well, they're attacking from the back, and they have a lot of weapons. Many of them not really crazy good quality. Yeah, but lots of them. Some lasers here, so shields are not gonna be completely useless. Point defense, I'm not really sure. The incendiary cannon is hitting from the back, and the point defense is kind of here in the front, and it's not even done building yet, for that matter, right? But, you're tankier, so we go for the other one. Let's just see if we can't maybe hit something here that we would like to hit. We're not going to think too hard about what we want to target, why. If we can get those weapons taken out, great. If not, whatever. It's just... Whoopsie. It's just that I need to murder people. So let's do that. Their evasion isn't exactly mind-blowing either. Then again, neither is ours. Right now we're only at 49% because we don't have an engine. That will jump up comparably soon, and for now our ship will kind of keep us safe. Point defense, what's happening here? Right, point defense is only being built. Weapons had to turn around first, I suppose, but this here deals a lot of damage. Show me, where does it hit? Yeah, even though we took some damage too. Why? Because some of them shoot, you know, not laser, but rather projectiles, I guess. But hey, that ship is almost down already. We're not gonna have to worry too much, I believe. We could maybe even retarget already, but you never know what might not maybe deflect, so let's target the projectile weapons that ignore our shields and see if we cannot maybe take him out. I mean, our shield is down anyway, for that matter. But we have more evasion now. Also, one of our generators is down, and we don't give a shit. Good. Very good. My defense is doing something. Yeah, well, sometimes. Ow. Repaired in 23.3 seconds. That's not exactly quick, and they're boarding now as well. Will they still be boarding once the ship is down? I'm not sure if we can kill it that quickly, but... Ooh, another weapon going down too. Is that so? And given that they're boarding from the back, I'm a little worried, because our heavily armed bridge crew is not going to participate in that fight. Then again, we have the point defense already dealing with one of them, so we can probably buy ourselves a little bit more time. However, the engine being overloaded is not ideal. Those weapons not being intact is not great either. What are we going to do here? We have two people in security. One being a good robot, one being a shit robot. Right? Those two. Will those be enough? I have my doubts. This robot kind of feels like he's been stuck inside here for the longest time anyway. Whenever I look at him, he's always there. But hey, go back into... No, you're still on security anyway. I'm just gonna want to fight with you first. See how that goes. One dies before they can even do too much, and we're at 23 out of 25. That's mostly fine. They're trying to get away, but we won't let them, because some of our weapons are still going. But we have taken more damage in this fight than I expected. That is true. Look at them. Look at them getting gunned down one after the other. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of how much interaction there is here when it comes to boarding, but these two are... On one hand, a force to be reckoned with. On the other hand, repairing that robot is gonna hurt a little bit. That's a lot of synthetics we're talking about here. We don't have a whole lot. Then again, no, we didn't even get synthetics from this fight. Then again, we dealt with them. Shield generator, shield batteries. Actually, are those better than our own? I mean, they take more energy. They give one more shield. I think we're fine. Just turning them into something else, perhaps. Oh, right. We're not exactly done yet. But now that you mention it, I forgot to buy bread for tonight's burgers. Well, let me take care of it then. I promise I'll buy bread. I actually did already. Thing is, how much that helps, but I let's not think too hard about it. Take back the ship comment. Met knowledge tactics keeping the ship alive. And the ship itself otherwise would already be down. I'm not sure if I should take that as a compliment or not. We're misunderstood. Serving us is a privilege, as we teach our servants to overcome their love for self. Shut up. At least we're this time fighting from the front. Am I gonna repair you in the middle of combat? No. We're just not gonna have you take as much damage in this fight. I don't really like that we have 2 fights here in a row. Blub mans this one. Tip Tap instead mans this one. Okay. Apart from that, looking at the new arrivals. Again, crappy weapons, but lots of them. And that is a recurring theme here with these guys. Fine. This time we got the engine installed right from the get-go at least. I like these two here again being so close together, even though the point defense can probably deal with it, but as soon as the boarding parties come in and the 1 point defense is not going to do too much anymore. Then again, I'm saying the 1 point defense. There's the second one. Why didn't I do that last fight? Wasn't sure if I wouldn't need the power. You know? Yeah. Okay. Well, I like those two. I also... yeah, same thing here. Which ship has more shields, though they have exactly the same amount. Also evasion. You have more evasion. Let's go for this one first. Let's just focus hard on this here. And see how quickly we can tear you to shreds. All people to battle stations. Point defense doing its thing can deal with both of those cannons for the moment, but they will eventually board us. They just like to do that, I think. And there's lots of lots of small shit coming in here, and the sheer oh fuck, that was something I did not exactly see. That point defense was a bad idea. I mean, if everything, it was just because this one was damaged, I guess. Otherwise, it would have been maybe fine. Thing is, this point defense's range, it's not exactly going to help against boarding parties too much, you know? Then again, maybe it's going to make the difference. Getting another power reactor up here now? Well, what just happened now could happen again on the other hand, but no, I'm going to keep the point defense. Fuck that. It also shoots shots that, you know, make it all the way to here. And sometimes that would help. This time it didn't. And then again, both of these weapons are already down. Maybe we would want to retarget because of it. I mean, they're not down. They're temporarily not active. I want them permanently not active. How would we do that? Exactly this way. Just keep firing. Another big shot coming for 7 damage. I think we can probably already retarget. Okay. No boarding parties yet, funny enough. I hate how much damage we're taking for no good reason. Our evasion is not what it used to be back then. In the good old days. Nobody actually boarding from down there, which is funny. Okay. Do we have anyone on repairs? Only one person, but they also repair it themselves because they're stationed there, right? Isn't that helping? To some degree. I'm blown up. Yeah, screw you. First one taken out by point defense right away. The second one might be taken out actually as well. Weapons sadly still active. Or at least were until a second ago. What was that shot in the first place? That was pretty fancy, I gotta say. And we're running a little bit low on synthetics. That's nothing new. Why is this open? We do not exactly know. Gets in time, and kind of in an awkward spot too. Tasty CD, could you come out here? You know. Wait, are you just shooting the Oh. Works. Back to work. I thought he would follow and pursue, you know, attacking.
Your set badges are now safe with a commander for another month.
Would be not attacking the crew. You know what I wanted to say, right? Speaking is hard, especially because I want to say something else. Dangeroso, thank you so much. I just, you know, thought you should know that I appreciate that you thought that I should know. Good to see you. And I was thinking that the boarders would follow along and seek out crew and try to kill, but they can also attack devices. See, I got the sentence out in the end. Amazing. Can we maybe assume that that little kitty cat here or whatever is attacking Ben Beta? That's what you're doing? Really? Really? Don't take this the wrong way, but no, you're not. And we win. Okay. About all of this, we got an outdated engine nobody likes. We got an explosive storage that we don't need. We got a warp drive that nobody gives a shit about. Okay. Resources, yeah, that's a different question. That's a different topic altogether. Is it not? Couple of things. First of all, healing. Afterwards, maybe repairs. I might have at some point or another scrapped my drone repair station. That's definitely a possibility. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I had my reasons, you know. Is there anybody else who's also wounded that's not a robot? Doesn't look like it. If we were just to store this again and instead get that super inefficient, synthetics-hungry drone repair station, we could heal one of the best security bots that I've seen so far. So if you wouldn't mind, sit down and eat all my synthetics. It's not that much, I know, but, well, I'm trying. And I think it's, what, 20 synthetics for every HP? Now you're back to 22 out of, excuse me, no, 19 out of 25. Alright then. Could I get more synthetics? Possibly. Could be. And do I need all three power generators? I think probably not. We need storage as well, after all. And we actually need a lot of metal storage here right now. Is that so? If I was to upgrade, let's say, this slot into a core slot, that would cost 100 synthetics. Right. That I should have maybe thought about earlier, but we can get 40 synthetics here, and we can get 120 here. That's pretty sweet. And then we would maybe argue that upgrading that slot could get rid of a little bit of all that metal that we have lying around here. We would maybe want to upgrade this slot here into core as well, or rather this one into hybrid first. We have the metal for that already. We would just need 400 synthetics. And I think we're not going to get them. We can get 100 here. That's about it. So I would like to find a way to store that extra metal yet again as well. And for the moment, as awkward as that might feel, we go like this, holding on to all of that. Okay. So far so good. Oh, or we just repair a little bit, at least, you know. There you go. Back to radar duty, dear Blub. I still feel like there was somebody else that should have healed. Didn't I send somebody back there and somebody else did the front in order to... I guess I must have healed both of them. I still have the 74 synthetics. If I wouldn't have healed him right away, I could have upgraded to hybrid already. Couldn't I? Yeah, probably. Shit happens. Let's check out... what first? It doesn't exactly matter, does it? Just visit them all. Sooner or later. Oh. I see. I see. In that case, turn that off. Or actually, you know what? Replace it right away again with that point defense. Replace that with the point defense. Replace that. Oops. And replace the... I mean, turn that on. Maybe have that power generator here, and why not here as well? Okay. And that will not be done immediately because I didn't see them. 3 ships. 10 active weapon systems in total. That sounds nasty. Should have maybe repaired first. A little bit late now. We will make your soul free of fear by applying delicious fear after your capture. A warrior of justice. A long-lost mythical creature. Yeah. Which one? Who are you referring to? Clearly I don't know. Why is that funny? Because I totally know. I want to... shoot the one without shields first. That sounds reasonable. Once that one is down, we talk about everything else. Right? But right now with 49% evasion, first salvo might hurt a little. Let's hope it doesn't. I mean, every salvo might hurt a little bit. We're doing our best here, okay? Cool. Engine is up in time. Kind of everything else is up in time too. Are all the guns manned? You are not. Okay. Should have done that a little bit earlier, but I didn't realize. Point defense is not doing what it was supposed to do. Let me repeat that. Okay, on the plus side, die. I mean, yeah, soon-ish. Now. Boom, one of them is hitting. And we're going for one of the others. And that will be... what is that weapon in the first place? The rail accelerator cannon. Are you the one that hurts me so much? No, I think that was actually a... they don't even have the cannon I was thinking about. Must have been this, right? Or maybe the cannon here, I don't know. Let's just target like this, let's say. With basically everything. See how well that works. And confirm that this actually dies. Yeah, I didn't even have to wait for that salvo. Okay. When it comes to repairs, I don't repair with anybody right now. What? Why? That is not good. And I, of course, have this issue here. Let's just say... I mean, the people that are in firefighting cannot go into repair, can they? Oh. One of them at least can. Okay, good for you. Starting to deal damage up there. Not gonna chew through those shields right away. It doesn't really matter too much which one of the two we attack, I think. Not that much. And hello, Lenant! I'm glad you're streaming this again, as the VODs disappear fast in your channel. Sadly so, Lions Guy. True. The VODs are up for 10 days. What I need is 75 average viewers and I think something else. I think a specific amount of subscribers or something. Once I have those, I can get partnered and then VODs stay for way longer. Until then, I'm just kind of, you know, yeah, apologizing for whenever a VOD gets deleted. But good to see you, Lions Guy. Also, whoops. We're taking, one could argue, a considerable amount of damage. Is that not true? 2 of our weapons still down. Shield generator down too. Look at our HP. How much do we have? I was kind of asking for it, wasn't I? Thank you very, very much. I totally did not want to manipulate you into doing this. If I did, well, good anyway. and it's greatly appreciated. Also, appreciating the game and how you commented. Very, very happy to hear. Always, I feel like there's some game types that, you know, suit my stream style a lot better than others, but it's hard for me to tell which ones and why. So, when I hear something like this, always gives me a nice and fuzzy feeling, and we're almost to the shields here. Okay. Well, the repairs are going to take another 8.4 seconds for this one, and we're not even starting here. No, that's not true. We're doing that too. We might just run out of synthetics. No. We have enough for those two repairs at least. And the shield generator is technically speaking up again. But there's a lot of boarding people coming in. Not just one or two. I have 2 point defenses. I would have a third one here. That, in fact, I cannot... Yeah, I didn't have the synthetics, that's why. That's why I can't use that. Otherwise, I could have used it in this slot, or... Yeah, I think this one was the one we upgraded to core already, right? Okay. Let's see how this goes. What's the second point defense doing? Targeting something else. Alright, where's my security bots? One of them down here. Get into position. One of them over here. I don't think he's moved in about 100 years. Let's move him right there. And they have joined the party. And they're not even done yet. But they should be, at least a good amount of them should be wounded. From the point defense already. Right. I'm mostly worried that more of our weapons will still get damaged again. The security bot is doing his thing. The other one... Wait, is that one of mine? I didn't lose somebody yet? No. I did not. I guess died right when it would have boarded. What is this here? Is that another boarder? No, that's Nippy and the other one that also belongs to me. I'm not sure what Nippy's doing here exactly. I think he's repairing right now, or the other one is the one repairing, right? Probably. These guys can hold their own. The bridge can defend itself. And up here, yeah, well, sometimes damage happens. We're not paying too much attention to that. I suppose. Love all the deflects. Not liking the damage coming in yet again, on the other hand. I have metal. Keep repairing. The boarding is almost over, one could argue. Emphasis on almost. And of course, even the point defense being damaged at this point is not exactly ideal, but our weapons, some of them at least, are still firing. Why are you not even turning up there? Did I not give you a new target because you got turned off that quickly? You're one of my biggest damage dealers. Do things. That's important to me. That shot. Well, okay. I guess that also happened, amongst other things. That point defense is down to 7 out of 8. 5 out of 7. We don't have the synthetic to repair anymore, for that matter. So that's not exactly outstanding, but as soon as this ship is down, there's not going to be all that much damage coming in anymore, right? We're kind of burning through metal right now. One could argue that people like you, Blub, you're not going to repair that. Go into repair duty instead, okay? Good. What else is not going to get repaired? That point defense. So you also go into repair duty. Find something, find a hole in the ship and close it. In the meantime, the weapons that are still online, well, they are sometimes firing. So that's great. Not too often, maybe. Even though I'm a big fan of this one. This one shoots so often that the animation is almost slowing it down. 9 out of 34. And our shield in between, sometimes at least, is up again. Okay, okay, hi. A barrel nuke, and my point defense is down. Ah! I mean, I have another point defense, and it really doesn't have a whole lot of HP, but question is where it was targeted. Not that we can do much about it, we're just gonna have to go for more here. What is this, by the way? An exotics container. Yeah, whatever. There's not that many weapons left. Are we targeting the EMP? Yeah, we're targeting the EMP. EMP and power. With everybody who, you know, is motivated. Okay. But about the fuel nuke, I didn't exactly spot it before, and I'm not sure how much I'm gonna like it. Nice. Good thing that they're stupid, because if they would have targeted over here, that would have been a big fire and a lot of damage on people. Maybe even dead ones. So, can we get our shield back? Yes. Good. I think this is as much damage as we're going to take in this fight. I think we just took more. No, we're still repairing. Do we want to stop repairing, maybe? For now, yes. For now, yes. I mean, holes in our hull are fixed with metal. Damaged systems with synthetics. That's why we're not repairing systems anymore, but still talk about repairs anyway. What's the loot like? Okay. I see. What to do, what to do. First of all, we don't have that much food, but we need to heal. We need to heal either way. Is that correct? I would say so. I would also like to maybe upgrade a slot, but first and foremost 8 out of 11. And 5 out of 7. Such squishy people. About drone repairs. I don't know. I kind of don't know. I mean, what can we get? We have more explosives here. We could at least get the inventory space back. About all those fuel optimizer engines, we're gonna have one of them, and we don't need the second one. We're gonna scrap that and get more synthetics. If I could get another 120 synthetics or so, that would be pretty good. That's 80. And that would be the 50 that I need, unless I can get it from a better source. Wouldn't exactly know what that source is supposed to be. Okay, we upgrade this into... Wait, what? Upgrade to hybrid. Yeah. Oh, we don't have the exotics. That's new. Well, we have them now, I guess. We have them now. Hybrid slot, we can put a point defense here. Well, I mean, it's not like we, you know, have one. We just scrapped it, that is true. But, yeah.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Priorities are important. And I thank you very, very much for the host. So, what was it, Lord Borough? Lord Borson. Didn't remember. Raid! Well, welcome, you people. If you're here because you want a streamer that knows exactly what he's doing and, you know, is good at every game and also very skilled, congratulations, you found him. If you're looking for a streamer that's very funny and in perfect control of the English language, again, congratulations, you found him. If you want one who has all the, you know, technical aspects of all the different programs that he uses and the green screen and the different scenes and camera, the software drive, whatever. Yeah, sure. Let's pretend I know how to do that too. We will just maybe heal our robots, right? With the little bit in terms of synthetics that we still have. Because we have 7 out of 11. Where's the other one? I can never find him. What's your name, green one? Where are you? He's here. Always hiding behind something. 19 out of 25. He could live a little bit longer without any huge problems, probably. More worried about the other one. Even though it's really pricey, that's true. But we still find the 400 synthetics in between. We even find times to random... Oh, you're not even full HP yet. Yeah, fine. We even find the time to sell synthetics in between sometimes. It's mostly okay. But fights here have been tough. Not gonna lie. What about that hybrid slot? Now that we have combat out of the way, I suppose we would like... I have so much power. Yeah, well, because I don't have the storage yet. That is true. Let's put this here. Maybe put... What? That has always been there. Let's put it back into place. And we still have 36 out of 54. Maybe like this? Too much fuel. What? Really? Is that so? That feels awkward. I never have too much fuel. Never ever. Fine. Very good, because I don't know what I'm doing. Also very handsome. Good and all, thank you. Thank you so much. Every day I look into this mirror for 3 hours to increase my handsomeness. I'm not sure if it works, but I hope it does. We went to here, and we came from there. And we still want to visit all the other 3 places as well, don't we? Pretty much. Okay, let's go to the space station first. We already had 2 fights in this sector, so there's not going to be a 3rd one, most likely, right? In this system, I mean. Not this sector. And there's a lot of resource packs. Organics and synthetics. How much money do we have? Next to nothing. That's the common theme here we have lately. Fine. I could sell organics, but I'm not that rich anyway. I could sell exotics. What if I don't sell anything? Well, then I'm not buying much either. That is true. That is very true. Okay. Done. Onwards to the large asteroids with high water concentration. And now that we're, I believe, past the warning, drone repairing stopped due to lag. Yeah, I know. Now that we're past that, couldn't we say, what is our maximum with those two? It's 350 plus 300 would be 650. Yeah, we're still in need of this. That's okay. Just get over there. Once we're below 650, we can replace that with a point defense or something again. And I would love to get basically anything. Warp animal. We found a warp worm frozen inside a large ice asteroid. It could be dead. We could melt the ice and study scientifically while we're recycling the remains. It could also wake up. There's no way to know. Last time it woke up, I'm not sure if it always does, but probably not. Take it out, but cut it first to make sure it's dead. That sounds like a good idea. We cut the worm into several pieces before melting the ice. Researching the remains of this rare animal has created much Xeno data value. Good to hear. And it tastes absolutely delicious. Now, amongst other things, could we store this? This just feels terrible to me. Have that point defense instead again. And what is this? Drone repair oh. This requires less synthetics, doesn't it? Actually, only half in comparison to what our own drone repair station has been using up. Looks kind of funny. Integrity hardpoints we're not that interested in. Synthetics we would be. Are they cheap here? Well, not exactly, I guess. I wonder if it would be cheaper to buy here or buy the... I mean, what is that? That is at most 60 and it costs 110, so it's probably 60, and therefore we get it slightly cheaper if we take the whole pack than if we buy piece by piece. I'm willing to consider that, I think. I'm done considering. And, well, with that... It was 60, yeah. Are we going to continue healing right away? Is that what we're doing? I mean, there's other things we could talk about. If we have so much fuel, for example, we could sell a little bit of that, but I've run out of fuel way more often than I ran out of food, for that matter. Sector 9 for first time, but I gotta head to work. Lord Borson, I've only reached Sector 8 so far. So, well, I'll try and beat your personal best. And have fun at work. Thank you again. So, I'd like... Ideally. I can sell metal. There's nothing wrong with that. Have it all. For all I care. And then we're going to do the repairs here. And that leaves us with 158 credits. which is almost enough for the drone repair station. Well, who needs this drone repair station if we have the other one? Took us long enough. Happy to finally pick that up. I mean, I still need to sell something there. What do I have now? I'm not going to sell synthetics, but I can sell the metal again, right? A little bit more. Just enough that we can pick up this more sophisticated device. And we could burn the synthetics and healing right away.
Your contribution to Pineapple Piece of War has been duly noted. All praise for Pineapple Overlords.
In front of your stream after an 11-hour workday. Rafa, could it be that you work too much? But thank you very, very much. You awesome, awesome man. And you're very welcome. I'm gonna stream for as long as I can. There's a couple of things that could happen that make me stop streaming. Theoretically, I could, you know, maybe my fingers will start to hurt. There's like arthritis. Maybe in 20, 30 years, I could maybe be like, I don't want to stream anymore. Or maybe I lose my voice or whatever. Or theoretically, if I, you know, run out of money or whatever, that would be possible too. But otherwise, there's no chance in hell that I stop streaming. No chance. So, I don't know. I could go blind. There's a couple of things that could happen, right? Blind streamers? Do they exist? How would that work? I mean, there's the old piano guy, right? He has someone helping him with the entire streaming software and he just focuses on the piano playing. If he was blind, he could still continue just fine. Unless he needs to read the notes, I don't know. But he does a lot of improv, right? So, whatever. I'm just... Whenever I say no chance in hell that that ever happens, then I immediately go, unless you kill my family. Or... whatever. What are we doing? We're healing. Do it. Get that little combat lady up to full HP for only 10 synthetics, and then heal this one for another 60 if we have that much. We do. Nice. So good to finally have that. Then I would like the Shroomery back in action. And during peacetime, we would want 3 people here. Yes, everything else I think works out to some degree as well. I'm fascinated that there's... Yeah, you know what? During wartime, we don't even have all our weapons manned. That's not good. You have a shitty gunnery skill, but it's still helping a little bit. Definitely more than when if you're going for the warp station. We can save that as peacetime. And for wartime, we have other people assigned to gunnery anyway, right? Then again, during peacetime, one could argue that doesn't help. But sometimes I will forget. We all know that, right? Okay. Something else we'd like. I mean, I have 39 credits left. Gotta use them for something. And lately we've been low on synthetics, so let's buy a few. Alright. Very good. Where are we going from here? Where are we going from here? The warp gate took us here from... I think from Nebu, right? So we haven't been at Abstinon. If that's what it's called. Space Station with Destructive Systems. I don't need to go back there, I think. We can skip that. We go straight for Hemnos, and I want to check yet again if from where we are right now we would fly over, that would be 50 or 46. Otherwise it would be 44. Theoretically I could wait until this thing has rotated all the way around, you know, and then fly. That would be the lowest fuel cost. Given that I cannot speed up time, I'm not really sure if I want to do that, but... No, the turn's way too slowly. Let's just do the thing. Let's just jump. Still no difference with tier 2 subs. The way this works, sadly... give me a second. Do I understand this correctly? About the you mean about the sub alert, right? The way this works is either you go for a specific sub tier or you go for a specific month. You cannot go for both. Also, I would suddenly need 3 different sub alerts for every month if I would have a difference there based on sub. But if you mean another difference and not a sub alert, then I mean you get more emotes, right? That's the one thing we have there. To promote that more, Commander. Well, I mean, do I? I don't know if I would want. Why? So people subscribe for tier 2 more? If so, then I should promote the donation button, because I get twice as much money from that. But I think overall I should not really backseat too much what people do there, right? Whatever they want to do, if they want to buy bits, if they want to subscribe, if they want to donate, or if they just want to... Is there a fourth option? I feel like there was a... Right, or if they want to use the humble partner link, right? Whatever is convenient for them, I approve of. And apart from that, I leave that mostly alone. I've always been a little bit awkward around the entire pay me part of it, right? I mean, yeah, I need you to, but I don't want to have to tell you, right? Even though I'm probably terrible at marketing because of that kind of mindset. But, are we going to Diogenea, perhaps? Perhaps so. 34 only. I can just fly there. Cheaper than if I don't. We don't really know if there's going to be enemies here, but probably not. At least I don't see any red circles. But stealth is always an option, right? And with bots and equipment, I have not enough synthetics lately. We do it with the ship. And it works perfectly fine. Gives us more speed, more HP. We don't have enough slots for this. That is not worth it. We take the metal. We take the synthetics. We're happy with that. And, well, there's something else here. Whatever that is, right? Mm-hmm. And now again. I mean, only starting to switch this around when you're already knowing that fighting is happening is maybe not perfect. But it's as good as it gets, I feel like, no? More or less. I can have extra power generators here too. Let's take it for what it's worth. Hope that this fight goes better than the last one, because the last one was a little bit of a mess. When it comes to power, we're fine. And hopefully ready in a second. 3 small unshielded ships. Alright. Just watch, of course, right? But that is, you know, the thing I promote the least. Is that true? I don't know. But definitely true. Just if I just get my average viewers up to 75, that already would be a big deal to me. And actually best support, true. But not kind of what we were talking about with... At least I was thinking about the financial things because we were talking about the sub 2 promotion, right? 3 small unshielded chips. Hello. What are we talking about? We're talking about double mining laser. I feel like we've had a fight that was pretty much the same as this one a second ago already, right? Or, you know, a couple of systems ago. And I don't really think it matters too much which one of these two we fight or shoot first, given that they're kind of similar in terms of loadout anyway. They have the exact same weapons. They have the exact same amount of HP. And I feel... Oh, alright, yeah. I was wondering what the hell just happened, but... How much damage are we really going to take here? I mean, they managed to break through our shield, but only with a completely... With a complete salvo of both ships combined. Now they're dealing a little bit of damage, but really not a whole lot anymore. And maybe we can already say that you... And... Maybe you and you... And even these two... Refocus. It's only that salvo that I hope... Well, not even that was needed. Okay. Works for me. Switching targets. 2 points of damage taken so far. And they're not shooting us anymore. Are there boarding party? Oh, wait, right. I kind of forgot that there's a third ship. You can't think of everything all the time. Right? Right. The point defense. Do I not have like another point defense lying around? No, I don't. I have both of them installed, even though one of them is currently EMP'd. Fine. The other one helping a little bit against those boarding parties. Excuse me. And then what? First point defense takes this... Does not take this out in time. That will be some damage, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. The security dudes are kind of just derping around here. Not where I want them, but they're gonna go for the other one probably in a second anyway. Ben Vader is one of my least valuable crew members as far as I'm concerned, and this one's being shot by everybody else already anyway. We took 2 points of damage there. We took 2 points of damage here. That's the kind of damage I'm perfectly fine with, I would argue. And wait, hey, that ship is down. Shoot another one. It's important. And yeah, that one might be offline, but we give him a new target already. I got enough synthetics left to repair that once you guys are motivated. 5 more seconds. With a double point defense, those are not coming in anymore. And there's not a whole lot of opposition from down here anymore either, so we're mostly happy with this. I mean, if I look at this weapon here, it does use up 9 explosives per shot. That's the one thing that still uses explosives, and maybe I should therefore consider a little bit more closely when I target with it and when I don't. But you never know what deflects, and therefore I feel like we're fine, explosives-wise. It shoots so slow anyway, after all, right? And while we don't get explosives here, we get a lot of other stuff that's useful. Like, well, not any of this really. Not any of that really. Let's say, first of all, we don't need that much power. We do need some storage though. Don't we? What else? Too much fuel. That's the one issue we still have here. Well, about that, I could say for right now, we go like this maybe. Okay. What about the healing? It's still kind of inefficient. I actually scrapped the healing station, didn't I? Do we have the resources to make a new one? Probably? Right? Is that not maybe inefficient? Probably. Don't even have the exotics for it. Don't say that, Matt. It's just not true. It's just not true. So sit down, have a burger, go back to full HP. And then I think we're happy for right now. We repaired the bots and they didn't take more damage, but yeah, well, a 3rd point defense wouldn't be a terrible idea as far as I'm concerned. What about all these? Given that I have the 3rd storage here anyway, I mean, I could just store them. I don't need to immediately turn them into resources. Even if I had a lot of resources right now, if all that was maxed out, what would I go for? I would maybe upgrade something else. Not necessarily. I would want to sell stuff. I would want to sell metal, etc. At some store, get some money, get some better, maybe shield batteries, maybe some better weapons.
This one is for you, young one.
Something along those lines. Thank you very, very much, Reife. And hey ho. What are we doing? We're going for the planet with minimal atmosphere, and then move on. We could even just fly over there maybe afterwards. I don't really... Is that even... No, jumping must be better, right? Probably better. Lately I get jumped by surprise fights all the time, even though I have a level 3 stealth detection thing. I'm wondering what that is all about. It seems this planet once held water and possibly even life. No signs of vegetation, however. $30 synthetics. Warp energy. What is that? Is that organics? Is that fuel? Is that exotics? Turns out the Moss Colony was a group of military-grade self-replicating nanobots. When the bots came into contact with them, the bots started actively disintegrating the less isolated parts. We aborted the mission and burned the contaminated bots. Nanobot structure and behavior, however, was recorded as xenodata, if nothing else. And, well, if we want to go down there, we better jump. And this is also what the exit is. Shouldn't I go for war first? I mean, there's one planet there. Is that even worth the trouble? I wonder. Ooh, this one. A big robot communicates safety to your ship. As your crew approaches in a shuttle, they suddenly get an unnerving feeling that somebody's actively reading their minds. I need gift, the robot states coldly in your mind. Make gift. You feel as if somebody's poking the mental concept of explosives in your head. Interesting, last time something else happened with this one. Last time he had a present for us and was just asking what kind of present we would want, and it had very cryptic like options, 5 of them. One was life, right? We went for materials and got, you know, metal and synthetics. Made sense. If I do this, however... The robot nods and looks intensely at the explosives brought to it. The explosives become a cloud of dust that the precursor bot simply breathes in. Thank you for gift, the robot says, and falls silent. It doesn't respond anymore, and seems to be asleep. Somebody suggests we could try destroying and scavenging it. Entire stellar empires have been destroyed by singular precursor entities, the mothership AI notes. However, we don't know if this one is a true precursor robot. It certainly has advanced technology, but perhaps it's not even military capable? I think we should not fuck with this thing, no matter what. But science dictates... This time nobody... Does it count this time? It absolutely does, Gansey. It absolutely does. Now there only goes a dead ahead of you. One last goal for you to strive for. How did I make a 3K jump in like 1 month though? You watched a lot maybe. I don't know. 3K? It's 2 burgers every 5 minutes if you've been active in chat, right? So per hour at most, you could get 4 times 6, 12, 24 burgers per hour. So in 100 hours, there would be 2,400 burgers. I don't know. 100 hours is a lot for a month, and that's not even 3K. Somebody else must have gifted. Or maybe you were in chat and I randomly gave everybody 500 burgers. Or maybe you sent me a sub alert and I gave you 5,000 burgers. No, that didn't happen. Why not, Gansey? I want to hear your beautiful voice. Destroying a run in a single encounter? Lunchtime media. Maybe. You know how the last run ended? The spider demanded a human sacrifice. I gave them myself. Then they ate me. Run over. That was how the last run ended. But, you know, you don't know if that's what's going to happen until you try. This is a learning process, no? Yeah, exactly. But it did. That's it. You don't remember my sub alert. Wait. You sent me a sub alert. Everybody go on standby. I have things to do. Where are you, Gansey? I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, it's right here.
So
Right. I forgot. You're not going to hear the rest? No, you can't. You can hear it once.
so many months. Cans are approved.
Did I give you burgers, though? I think I gave you burgers right afterwards in public chat, right? I just haven't used it yet, and it hasn't, you know, I mean, I'm currently at like the highest month subscriber that I have is at, I think, 27 months. And I have already stockpiled sub alerts until 29. You will probably be 30 or so. So sorry for forgetting, but you know me. I don't have a brain, necessarily. Leave. Not have made such a big jump. That is it, yes. Yes, okay. And I even was the one that suggested it, without noticing that that would actually be the case. Anyway, attack the robot from a distance with everything you have. As soon as you mentally make the decision to try and attack the robot, something strange happens. The entire mothership, its shuttle, spots, and landing crew are taken hold of by an invisible gravity-like force. The force expels everything into the planet's orbit. Luckily, all of the crew had suits on. Some of our bots broke in the atmosphere. Well, yeah. It was very forgiving in how much it punished me for being such a stupid little space kid, right? But alright, no point in trying to even contest this. OSM. Synthetics, metal, and organics. How much of each? I don't know. But usually getting those packs is good in comparison to buying all the packs instead, or all the materials in the pack instead here. Right? It's slightly cheaper. About the damage, that would be 125. We don't have that much right now. What would we like to sell? First of all, given that we're currently here, let's get rid of all that trash. By the way, I've been flying around with the Emperor Bank's long-range engine, which is not exactly what I wanted, I think. Right? Not really. Do I still need this? Yeah, kind of. I kind of do. I mean, right now we have a good amount of fuel anyway. We could stick with it because randomly, immediately, suddenly replacing the engine when the combat is already starting gives us a moment of weakness, and having it on for the price of fuel. Whatever. What else? We wanted to consider now, looking at our new resources, that we sell metal. Right? We're not upgrading something right now. I would like money. I would even be willing to sell synthetics too. Not the exotics right now, however. Not the organics. We don't have that much. We have started to slowly lose organics, actually. We might want to buy a few. Just, you know, like this. Repair the damage too, and if we're motivated, we could talk about picking that up as well. Just because it's cheap. And then I think we just leave here. For now. Elite Destructive Systems. A metal object that has its own little asteroid belt around it. That's interesting. And there's cryopods there that I almost missed as well. What about the space station? Do we want to go there? I don't have a whole lot of money right now. That is, in fact, true. Ancient Med Bay. Very, very slightly better than what we have here. But hey, it's slightly better. So, nice, I guess. What about the cryopods? The beings inside the cryopod belong to a science vessel, and they know how to operate a ship. Well, we're looking at... And he eats a lot. Meaning that finally, Rippy, who's so good at growing food, might... Actually, I don't know, I don't want you. Do I? I can't send him out the airlock right now. Well, I'll do that in the next fight then. You eat too much, you add too little. You bring too little to the table. And we could go to the space station. That's true. What would I do there? Sell more metal and synthetics? And spend that money on... Don't ask me. Hello. I like both. Real Gatling. 5 shots. Fires metal. First of all, do I have that kind of money? No, never mind. Here. $562. This would be 656. $656, wasn't it? I don't want to sell exotics. I want to sell explosives. Actually, no, mind. Changed my mind. And yeah. Hello, you. Let's say we do this. Didn't like you much overall. I mean, sure, 8 damage to shields, that's great, but didn't shoot often and felt like it didn't pull its weight in comparison to, you know, the others all have their own advantage, even though maybe the bank TM laser, but at least this one takes less power, shoots more often. I think I'm happy with what I did here, more or less. I can't get another one, but I can buy some organics, some fuel. I think I'm fine either way, probably. For now, at least. You know that stress can break your teeth? No, it didn't. Did it break yours? Breaking your teeth? That sounds nasty. I mean, if it could agitate your teeth, that would sound a little bit, you know, less painful. The exit is here too, did you know? Because I didn't. Where is it? Oh, here. Never mind. Well, the question is, do we head down here to harvest fuel and see what this is? I think we don't exactly have to. That would be like 80 fuel just for the sake of going down there, harvesting some fuel. Yeah, but maybe that just pays for itself, you know? Maybe that pays for itself anyway. Let's say it maybe does. Meh. That wasn't exactly impressive. Oops. What about this here? Well, not exactly worth it, but fine. Fine. 2 ships are guarding the gate. They refuse our comm requests and will most likely attack if we approach. Is that so? On the other hand, they give us ample time to just rearrange ourselves in any way we want. That's appreciated. We're just gonna fight. According to my dentist, the fact that I'm always stressing too much makes me put a huge pressure on my teeth. Well, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I wasn't making that connection myself, but yes, if you during sleeping, like, what do you call it? Crunch your teeth? No, there's a different word there, but that I can believe easily. Your crew have any upgrades? What do you mean upgrades? Like level ups? They get level ups every time then when I get it to a new sector. If you can upgrade them in any other specific way, then I do not know about that. So far. Assign this crew to cryosleep. I don't have cryosleep. Well, let's go with the fight. Let's go for whatever these are. Hello there. 72 shields on a big guy. Very, very small weapon here. What about you? A do-it-yourself exotic dual ray projector. This one's nasty mostly because of how expensive its ammo is. Shuriken sniper. Shoots synthetics, ignores shields, never deflects. Only deals 1 damage, but EMP of 25 seconds is not exactly fun either. You're super far in the back. Are you even gonna hit me? I wonder. Another thing I noticed is that 2 of the weapons on the ship, 3 of the weapons on the ship, are actually only controlled from the bridge. A 4-people bridge, no less. I would want that bridge. But I think we're just going to target like, you know, like this for the moment. See how that goes. Maybe for you, well, if you would hit the bridge, that would turn off. I mean, they're going to repair it comparably quickly too. How many synthetics do they have on board? Kind of hard to tell, but no, a good amount. They will be able to repair more than once. I'm thinking, at least you were constantly going to shoot up here. You're shooting often, and if you can hit that... I mean, you're not going through the shield anyway for that matter, now that I think about it. Good point. I suppose we're going to go like this as well. And for you, like that. Why are we going for the big one right away? Why not? That's where all the juicy parts are. And I was thinking... with 66% evasion, I think we should be fine here. Right? Probably. Look at how quick this one shoots. Crazy. But we can't get through those shields right away. So the weapons that might actually hit the bridge or the weapon there are shots like this one. This one goes for, well, something. That weapon's not going to fire. It's not down yet either, but hey, you guys start repairing. We're fine with that. Another one. Oh boy. That could also get through the shields right away would be what? This one doesn't. I think we only have one weapon that penetrates shields right now. Could that be? Possibly. But our shields are still up. Even though, I mean, how many lasers are there that really... Do you ignore shields? You don't. You deal 16 damage though. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. Would we want more people on repair duty? Oops. Probably. Even though one more on point defense duty would be okay too, I think. Where's the kill me person? Right, first of all, here, and I have 2 more idle people, but one in particular. You. Go and attack the ship. Alright, I don't want you. Also, with that, we still have somebody who's idle. He's just gonna go into repair duty as well. The big nasty purple ray will break the shield right now. And while we didn't get the bridge, we hit 2 of the other weapons, so that's at least worth something, right? Gonna take a little bit longer until we break through all of this. Point defense is doing its thing. Okay. Boarding party is on the way. It's 1 man against... Ooh, nice. Hit the bridge in the end. I mean, there's some point defense here, but if we can just get on board, we're gonna die immediately, no? Yeah, that's exactly the plan. I don't care for him. Whatever. I'm not sure if he even can get through the shields for that matter, but... Probably. Shield battery went down. He has entered the bridge and keeps them busy for a little bit longer. Is that fire? No. But that was a weapon. That is not a weapon anymore. Huh. And with the shields down as well, I mean, at this point, maybe not that big of a deal anymore because we've dealt so much damage already, but... Let's see what we could possibly do there. Haven't taken a whole lot of damage yet. Do we just have that much more firepower than we did have in the past? Kind of hard to tell. There's somebody boarding. Ooh, we destroyed this one too. Nice. Nice. Speaking of what we already destroyed, yeah, everything, I think. Pretty much everything. As far as I'm concerned. Correct? Correct. We can retarget with you as well now. We took 3 damage. 3 damage, yes. In the entire fight. Makes me very happy. Point defense dealing with that lone soldier. And that. be that. A little bit easier of a fight than I would have expected, but happy about it. The 4 modules we get from this, is there anything there that we actually would be interested in? That is not the bridge I was hoping for. So, yeah, well. Cannot scrap it. Wait. Oh, I can. Was just confused and we're not leaving yet. But probably soon. What a fun day! Found a huge pool of partially cleaned blood on the stairway while leaving home today. I like the partially cleaned. But Vabla, you don't know. Maybe it was just, you know, a guy falling down the stairs. Currently he's in the hospital. He was on the way to a wedding. Much sad, but not criminal, you know? He's gonna clean it up later, when he comes home. Or maybe you should be a good neighbor and clean it up for him. We took time to commemorate the lost soldier named Kill Me. Okay. That happened. And hey, Tarmir. Also, I feel like somebody got hurt, no? Doesn't look like it. Alright, neat. Couple of things. First of all, we would like this here again. We would like this here again. We still need more synthetic storage. I mean, not really, but kind of. We don't need that much power in the first place, right? So if we were to just... This one has less capacity. We can scrap you right away, I think. And then just go like... Maybe that for the moment. What about the fuel, though? Yeah, good point. Good point, but if we go like this, then we have the synthetics problem again. What about the synthetics? There's nothing that needs repairing. Why not both? Good point, why not? A little bit awkward, but should work out more or less, if you ask me. We're relying way more on evasion than on shields anyway, if we're honest. Right. There's not much else we still want to do here right now. Maybe upgrade. I don't really think so, but theoretically we could upgrade something here into a core slot if we had too many resources. Would take some synthetics, and then we could maybe turn this into a point defense again, right? There you go. There you go. The only point defense we have right now. And I would like that point defense maybe to be, you know, a little bit further forward in comparison. Wouldn't that be good? Anything else? I could theoretically scrap more. I mean, this would be a lot of different things that we should have the storage space for mostly anyway. Not for the synthetics, though. Yeah, okay. We don't need to scrap it right away. I would like to have this back. I would like... No, I think that's everything. Nobody idle. 3 people growing food. No nukes, but that's nothing new. We've reached Sector 6. Do you guys remember what Sector 6 was? Our actions have caused a chain reaction of events that may help us in the future. Right, I've heard that before. Is that like a sector-related perk? Because I don't think we got one here last time. Also, there was a split-second image of a insectoid ship here. I wonder what that was about. This fairly unexplored sector used to be part of Earth Alliance, but has now been claimed by the squids. I've been looking into all available data on the technology. Seems their ships have not the best stealth technology. Getting a decent stealth decryptor might save us from some unnecessary fights. What do you mean unnecessary? There are no unnecessary fights. They're all necessary. Stealthy signal. Well, one after the other, yes? Right now we don't have that much evasion. We would still like to eventually get more, but the atmosphere seems to be heavily saturated with what looks like various forms of low-tech industrial byproducts. That was a lot of blood, and I haven't seen a single smile in the area ever since I moved here. Well, I'm not saying you're not allowed to move away, right? And again, are different areas you know, do they have different smile densities? I feel like, I mean, I'm personally living in the Graz is separated into two halves, more or less, west of the river and east of the river. And it's been a common thing that east of the river, a common cliche maybe, stereotype, rumor, whatever you want to call it, that east of the river there's all the good areas, you know, the more high-class living districts, etc. And on the west, there's more criminals, there's more foreigners, people are less friendly, right? I've been living on the west of the river, or in the west of the river, for like 3.5, almost 4 years now. I think that's nonsense. There's children that play outside, and it's, I mean, the foreigner thing is probably true, but I don't care, right? But apart from that, everybody tells me in what a bad area I live in if I don't notice it. And sure, I mean, I'm not leaving my apartment as often as the average human, but I don't really trust that too much. I think it's mostly it's mostly nonsense, whatever. Prejudice, that's the word that I was thinking about. So when I hear the lot of blood and not a lot of smiles in your area, move away by all means, right? Just, that's what it reminded me of when I heard that. The planet is an industrial waste ocean. Cheap chemicals were processed. Well, we take good time, right? We have more than enough organics. Self-destruct systems have been discovered. Degraded beyond recognition, except for the self-destruct system on the building. It features extensive networks of explosives placed deep within walls. We could retrieve the explosives, but would need specialized bots, or risking the crew. I think I have a good amount of synthetics, so I guess it's fine. And we were kind of running low on explosives anyway, if we're honest. Now we have too many synthetics on the other hand. Well, what to do about that? This is an ESM2. They're all ESM2s, aren't they? By the way, we get level ups. Yeah. Let us not forget. I hate that I have slightly too much fuel and slightly too many synthetics. But okay, I'm gonna use them up sooner or later, right? Level ups. What are we looking at? We are looking at 58, 59... 61% evasion, even with the shitty out of the two engines. For the moment. It feels kind of off how... What are you doing? You're a gunner, right? If I remember you correctly. It feels kind of off how all of them level up at the same time. You know? I feel like I'm not sure about that, but I might like it better. If they would, you know, just level up and get better at something just by doing it. Would save me all that click work we have to deal with right here. At least. Just something I've been thinking about. What else? We got more gunners here. Not the most talented ones, but slowly, ever so slowly growing in there. You're now perfect at growing food. So happy to hear. And that weapon in the back, I've had that for a while. The EMP ray. I'm still not sure if it's worth it. I mean, it was fine for a while because, you know, it didn't take a whole lot of power. It shot quickly. I could target stuff with it comparably nicely. But it doesn't really deal a whole lot of damage, you know? If I look at this in comparison, this thing hits hard. Very, very hard. This one to a good degree as well. And that's my best gunner right here. Nippy the Man. A long history of being the worst place in town. I think it's just old reputation, but after this morning, oh well. Then enjoy moving away. And all the smiles that you will earn in that new place. Right? Good luck. I hope you're correct. Because if you move away and then you figure out that there it's not better, that would be awkward. Right? The squids have overlooked this Earth military spy beacon. It pings a scramble to conceal them as background static. The beacon's miniature AI gives a summary of recent local events. Not much has happened here, but the beacon has data about passing squid ships and their technical details. It appears most of the ships were armed with ray weapons. What should we do with it? Last run I left it to warn other Earth ships. This time we got synthetics. Maybe I should have not done that, but I did it anyway. I was thinking maybe, you know, something else would happen. And the ship's carcass. Oh wait, maybe if I scrap it here it will not show up in future runs anymore? Well, I mean, it didn't do anything for me in the first place, other than tell me about the ray weapons. Carcass has been looted already, but a few clouds of fuel have been detected floating nearby, and I would love them. Thank you. What else? I've dealt with all of this. Trade signals here and here. 2 fleets. Are they hostile fleets? One of them is, yes. Given that we have mostly ray weapons here, wouldn't that mean we should focus more on shields? Perhaps? Yeah, well, I mean, I can get my shield battery back. That's about it. That is about it. And upgrades equals level ups. That was what you were meant. I mean, they level up once every sector, so yeah, I do have them. I didn't lose anyone that I didn't want to lose so far, I think. Even though Ben Vader could maybe leave as well. He's not amazing, is what I'm gonna say. But, I don't know. At least he doesn't eat a lot. The administrators of the station do not offer personal communication. There's only one product on the menu. Self-contained exotic substances, ready for recreational consumption. The station follows 1 visit per client religious policy. A pack of exotics would be how much? 1 per client. Buy 2 packs. I don't really think I care. Thank you. When I need exotics, I'll just grab something and get enough exotics for whatever upgrade I need usually anyway. Right? What about this here? You observe the anomaly. A black monolith. Scans show it's extremely light absorbent and only a few photons reflect back from its surface. It's completely inert, except for having a warp charge. It's a solid slab of nullium, an extremely rare precursor alloy made of exotics. There are no known ways to cut or move nullium objects, so we just document what we can. For Xeno data. Thank you. Local business negotiation AI, a rather crude one, states that they cannot offer guarantees for the repair services of using exclusively recycled. I've heard that before. I think we don't really need to. Orbital trading platform. What would we be able to get there? I don't know. We're probably going to get something else. Somewhere else. There's even a trade signal here that I haven't checked out yet. For that matter. The ecosystem on this planet is young and Earth-like, featuring beautiful beaches with ideal temperature. However, a strange microorganism seems to live inside most of the local species. We should run comprehensive tests before harvesting any organics. After using up a significant amount of our own organics for tests, the microorganism was found to be too chemically unpredictable. Well, money it is. Right, that's what that was. I forgot. I thought that was a trading station. I mean, it does say trade signal, but anyway, we're moving on. And if we jump, that's 44, and if we fly, it's 48. And you don't really do much that I care for. Thank you, though. Space station for best ship repairs would, on the other hand, maybe be interesting. And if we could just get rid of a couple of things, you know? If we could get rid of, say... some of those synthetics, for example. I would have money, for starters. We could even buy back some in this form if we really care, but I don't think we do want to do that. I would like to just get rid of that multi-container that we don't store anything in right now, and instead put that point defense back on, because we're going to have a fight in a second. I would also like to get the shield batteries back into my overall thingy, and if I go like this, then we have 8 fuel too much. Well, yeah. Fine. What? Why did I not sell the fuel? Because I'm a smart man. Also, I could have not... No, I could have sold fuel here. Whoopsie. Okay, then. I mean, I could also put the second point defense here, and then maybe the shield battery here, and I wouldn't have the power for all of that, but I will once we get into combat, I suppose. Right? We could even just put it here. For now, that would be enough power for us to not worry all too much. What is that? Repairs here are actually very, very cheap. Usually it costs 25. Here only costs 20 credits to repair points of damage. Let's keep that in mind. What else? Not much. Not exactly. I'm gonna buy or sell. I have a good amount of money right now anyway, I feel like. I could go for more explosives. Because every now and then... What's this? Can I not... Why can I not buy? Because they don't have any. They would be willing to buy them from me, but that's about it. I see. I see. Let's leave it like this then. Right. And just go for... Where am I here? Just go for that fight. Only problem with that? There is no problem with that. The only problem is that we don't make fuel right now. By the way, shouldn't we load this? Probably. 7 people assigned to gunnery makes no sense. Why is that even there? Okay. Let's actually save that. And a small lone biotech ship broadcasts Squid Dominion. Usual Squid nonsense. They have lots of ray weapons, but we've dealt with them in one run already. We can do it again. I can't leave him at a station, that's true. But shouldn't I just use him to board? You know? He's not gonna... I cannot sell him. If I use him to board, at least he sucks up some point defense damage, if nothing else. And I feel like it's fine. I want to keep him anyway. And be it just because who knows who might suddenly die and then we don't have a replacement. And he doesn't eat that much. So, what do we even shoot in a ship like this? All those weapons don't take a whole lot of power. And even if we were to hit one of those 2 generators, the other one would be enough to probably provide them still. They deal good damage to shields, not so good damage to hull, cannot harm modules, but are EMP heavy. And then we have the Def Ray with high damage against people, but apart from that still, it's a lot of trickle damage, a lot of small, quick shooting guns. Well, Let's just try and take out some of them with our more accurate weapons. For you, we might just go for this. The quick shooting one, you're gonna go down here, let's say. And then we have the big heavy cannon like this. The other big heavy cannon. Maybe we could just take what? This one out? Would that be what we would want? Let's say so. You're comparably accurate. We like that very much. Let's see what we hit and how. Okay. How quickly are you going to break through my shields? Is the main question I have here. Some of those rays will miss completely, of course. And Cascada is at this point kind of good at getting those shield points back up. Maybe instead of the shield battery, I might even want a second shield generator instead. That's something to consider. But for the moment, looking at the shield still being at 7, 8... Oh. Go for weapon, maybe. Dado, it worked out. Without even taking damage. So I think we're okay. But yeah, we kind of went for the weapons anyway, right? And hi. I'm gonna say that this singular death ray, it shoots once every 3 seconds, which is fancy. And it's probably pretty accurate too, isn't it? 18, this here in comparison would be... Also 18. This one deals more damage to shields and has EMP, and this one doesn't. It deals more damage to modules, I suppose, but I don't think I want this. We can scrap it sooner or later. Well, apart from that, mostly happy. And I even have a second shield
Your
battery.
contribution to Pineapple Piece of War has been duly noted. All praise for Pineapple Overlords.
Oh yeah, 27 months. Yay. Thank you very, very much. All praise be to Pineapple Pizza. And a new game. It's good, but too old for Matt. I'm curious anyway. Even if I might not stream it, what is it? What is the game? And... did I say thank you? Yes? Okay, cool. Now, let us... 3100. Sure. Get rid of that one. I wouldn't mind the second shield generator. I would be willing to think about that at least. But for the moment... Right. Now that we're done with the fight, we would probably want to... get the radar back out. And we don't even need much in terms of storage space. Surprisingly. Okay, but I do want my shroomery going again. Meaning we're at 37 out of 37, and therefore we're just gonna turn you off. Okay. Shroomery is working non-stop, making food for the good people of this ship. That's the same weapon that the enemy ship had, I didn't realize. I didn't get it from a squid ship, or maybe I did. Maybe I actually did. And that, let's not forget either, so we use up less fuel. Okay, no healing needed. This looks fancy, doesn't it? Have I been at that station already? I think I have, right? I came from there, flew into the... yeah, okay. Planet with atmosphere. Strong electromagnetic interference. Ruins of single large megastructures. We discovered the city still has some active defense mechanisms. The ruins released some kind of nanobots, and they screwed us hard. Well, while that's fine... ish. I'm more interested in this place, because we could theoretically get a nano shuriken sniper. Do we want it? It doesn't deal damage, does it? Ignores shields, never deflects. No chance for fire. No damage. Shoots nano-thin shurikens that damage only enemy crew. Perfect for sniping enemy captains. Yeah, you know, if you would have told me that the shuriken bounces 4 times inside of the ship, we could have talked about it. But this way, I'm not exactly... you know, don't give me a ship with like 10 slots. And then give me weapons that would only want to go maybe on ships with 400 slots. Let's say... we don't take anything here. Even though this is kind of impressive looking. Converted ancient mini cannon. Rail accelerator cannon 2. Use up a lot of metal just to fire. Stealth decryptor. Synthetics cooker. Uh-huh. What about this, though? Huh? The one I have takes 6 power, gives less shields, and otherwise they're as quick. Gives more shields for less power. At least I should replace it, but I might actually want to replace the battery instead. Is that weird? It would regenerate quite twice as quickly, right? Take less power too. We could man it so it regenerates even quicker. And who would do that? Who would want to do that? During combat, we have 2 people repairing. And one of them will go on shield duty. I'm not sure which one, but that will happen. I just saw a mosquito in here. It's gone now. I guess we will make out later. But for the moment that happens, we can still go back into normal mode. And in normal mode, you're just gonna, I don't know, do whatever really. But are we gonna fight anytime soon? Maybe not. Do we want more money? Maybe not. This could be interesting just to store more people, you know, reserve-wise. But again, we have our own problems with that as well, of course. And I'm always constantly barely above 650. No idea why. But fine. Let's say we just ask for repairs. We don't even need to. We just sell our metals and synthetics for the moment. I don't really need to buy organics either. Grab that money, buy something ridiculously expensive once it comes along and we actually want it. Right? Right. For now, we're moving on. And there's a fleet here. Will this be combat? Yes. Most likely so, but not right away. Battle Void, Harbinger. Very nice space game. Link will be in Discord. Thank you, hashtag. Best cryopod of the game, no? It might be, but it still takes a slot. I don't like stuff that takes slots because I don't have enough already. Cloud of artificial objects. Yeah. Very good. Warp poo is always appreciated. And if we go into that combat... Are you serious? That's better. What would we like to change right before? We would like, now that we have less fuel, to have a point defense here. This engine. This point defense. That we would maybe be willing to turn on, or do we not have the power for that? We do not have the power for that, but we would just put the power here, right? And then we go on battle stations, and we're overall feeling rather pleased with ourselves. What's your skill, by the way? Blub switch to shields, is that so? Good. Good for you. You have more talent in that than whatever you did before. No, you're otherwise my radar guy, I think. It's still fine. It's still mostly okay. So. Food grow if you have cryo. Kind of true, but then again, could it be that the food growery is actually not as efficient as the cryo if we think about it that way? I mean, I'm not out-producing how much I'm consuming with those 3. No, of course I am. I get less food for the other people. You know, the 3 people that work there don't have to eat, just like in cryo. And on top of that, they produce extra food for all the others. Isn't that how that works? I think it is. Aren't you a fancy-looking ship? What are we gonna do about you? Well, not much. 69% evasion sounds comparably neat. How many weapons do we have on board here? The squid heat ray guns, which deal 1 damage to shields. We have double shield regeneration. This thing deals 3 damage to shields. Double point defense, exotic non-combat sensor. I think We don't really care. Or do we? Let's say, for now, because it also can hit the shield batteries, we target everything here, but we split it up a little bit later, once what happens. Well, mostly once that weapon has... we could even destroy it, it only has 4 HP. If that gets hit by the right weapon, it is down. And then we would target these or whatever, right? You're chanceless, friend. Friend Squid. Look at those shields. 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, the shield's down. Okay, fine. Well, whatever. They were lucky. So far. And of course their shields are holding a little bit longer because they're putting more stuff in there. But this has not been destroyed. But it has been taken out of commission for now. If we can hit it one more time with the right weapon, it's gonna be gone. We would like that very much. In the meantime, our evasion is doing its own. We haven't taken any damage to our hull so far. Not at all. About the boarding, I'm not sure what we want to think about that. Shield is back, but it's probably going to be removed immediately again. 5 more people, which would equal the cry. Fair enough. Fair enough. But then those 5 I would have to have, right? Right now those 5 are doing work. If they're in cryo, then they wouldn't do work. But I see what you're saying. Say I'm on food. Elsewhere instead of growing. I mean, they both have their advantages, right? I think it's fine either way. Will the point defense be enough to... I mean, we already win. What? I see. Now we only need to deal with those. And will we be able to do that in time? They just despawn, I think. The moment that happens. This here has 20 power. These here only have 17. Huh. Interesting. So first of all, one of those at least could get scrapped. As far as I'm concerned. We have too much food, I mean too much fuel, but that's, you know, the usual really. I'm being too fuel efficient. Very good. Very, very good. I think we don't need the shield batteries anymore, as far as I'm concerned. Not quite. And I would scrap more, but right now I don't know, I would have to check really close. Would that be synthetics, organics, exotics? Fine. What about... Well, what I would like is more explosives somewhere. I'm not sure where I would get them from, but that would be interesting either way. You make your food. Let's be happy with this for the moment, yes? Okay, dump that one fuel. And there's a local warp gate here. I'm not sure where it leads, but it leads somewhere, and that's probably good enough for me. Let's check what this is first. There's way too many asteroids in this area. And the large metal object is in fact a science base. Good to hear. Good to hear. Straight to Number. We would kind of ignore Neo Ego. We could jump back up there now, I suppose. Where is it? Is it that far away? Yeah, it is. It is. We can most likely only harvest fuel up here. We're gonna leave this alone. We're not gonna bother too much with it, but there's a space station here. There's a hot planet here. And a friendly fleet as well. About the mercenaries, I'm not sure if I want that. Repairs could be convenient though. Let's at least check out the place. See what we could theoretically have there. This one's kind of talented in shields too. But do I care? I feel like I want to spend my money more on not crew but better weapons. You know, I got across a weapon store that had like 3 of these. I barely could afford one. It's not the best food generator game. It's not? There's better food generators? I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Well, we're not buying here. I have decided. We're going for a hot planet and then up there see what that is all about. And then we immediately move on. Planet features extreme temperatures, intense volcanic activity, crazy shit. Operations were sadly not possible, however. The Meat Shop Organic Smuggler. Hey there, would you be interested in some standard carbon organics? Unfortunately, I lost all the ethics certificates for this cargo. Individual is knowingly lying. It seems extremely likely that she's a slaver associate selling physical remains of their victims. Food is food. How much do I care about organics, though? Lately, it doesn't feel anymore like we're you know, using them up too quickly. But what possibly awesome gear could you have on your ship, right? Hello. Triple fuel nukes. Here, here, and here. Weapons, well, I mean, the attack cannon. Nothing here is mind blow. I mean, there's a double back there. Double back there too, but how actively accurate is this going to be? Right. 20 HP. I can blast you before you even know what's up. Probably. So, couple of things. It might be too late, but better late than never. We get the point defense back in. We get the extra power back in. Maybe even the shield battery. I'm not sure if that's going to do enough, but you know, if I have room, right? What else would I want? Even more power and the better engine. Even though short term we're gonna have a little bit of a weakness here. That is true. What else? Do we have the power to turn this on? Most certainly yes. Okay. Oh, there's a third chip. Hello, third chip. Also with 22. Has way more weapons on board than this one. But they're all beam weapons, so they would deal with the shield. Yeah, remove them. Hell if I know. Let's go for this one first. Let's see how quickly we can blast you. I'm surprised there are 3 ships here in the first place. Actually. But okay. Build that shit. By the way, are we in combat? We don't have the growing people. I think there's nobody. There's 3 people idle actually. If we go like this, then they're not anymore. Very good. So, if you wouldn't mind, 14 shields, 13 shields. When are the cannons firing? Now the cannons are firing. Okay, but looking at what's happening here, I wonder if the shield might not just be able to at least kind of deal with the amount of ray weapons that are still there. There's actually all the ray weapons we have. If I have 2 people on the shields, maybe attacking this ship was the worst possible idea. That's something to think about. Well, yeah. Too late now. We're already quite committed here, if you ask me. Some of the weapons could maybe already switch to you. You're even gonna go for the big one already? I don't know, like this. Who's gonna take the one down there out? If it still needs to be taken out, you? The little 1 damage EMP laser? I mean, we have those. They might be enough already. No. They are, in fact, not. We need 1 more damage here and we're gonna get it. Haven't taken any damage so far, though. A lot of evasion, it looks like. And you're too inaccurate. Let's get you up here, too. Did we destroy a point defense? We might have. We might, in fact, have done that. Alright. That one, I think, is down, too. Isn't it? So, more or less what we would like to target. Whatever. Something like this. Right? Actually not down yet. I'm greatly disappointed. Is that enough? It sure is. What about other weapons here? I mean, this here in the back is probably not all too accurate. I'm still surprised that we haven't seen the fuel nukes yet. I guess they will come join the party comparably soon, maybe? Love how we haven't taken damage yet. Big fan. And we have 27 shields. Yeah, because nobody actually... They all ignored the shield, so that's not super impressive, I suppose. There was some damage right there. But not too big of a deal. Look at this. Yeah. One of them, I think, might have almost hit the ship. And they're trying to get away. That's not my problem. There they are. All 3 at the same time. This is the thing I've been worried about. This is the thing that we have to respect to some degree, but it's not like I can do much about it. We have 2 point defenses. We will take out one of them, but not all of them. But 2. That was not that big of a problem. Gonna have to heal you, I suppose, but the fire we're gonna be done with in a second. Why are you still at... Yeah. I was wondering how long it would take to finally take you out. But okay. I feel like on this difficulty they always target the furthest away part with nukes. But they're not afraid to launch all of them at the same time, on the other hand. Anyway. We took some damage, but actually, surprisingly, not even on you. Only on you, and of course a little bit on the robot. What are we gonna do about that? Well, first of all, what kind of resources are we talking about here? We have a stealth decryptor that nobody wants. We have these that nobody wants. And I don't have the inventory space for it, so let's talk about that. For starters, here and here. And here. Not sure what got you. I mean, I don't remember you being hit by anything in particular. Yeah, that should be the robot. On top of that, we clearly need to revisit our storage solutions. Like what? 1. 2. Explosive, synthetics, and metal. I'm not exactly surprised. We would go like this, maybe? Now we still have too many synthetics. Is that so? Is that so? Well, that weapon cannot fire right now without any explosives anyway. Hurts a little bit, but fine, I guess. Let's just carry all that fat loot away. For now. Yes? Alright then. Five people. Cannot wait to see that. Upon the same place of 8 nuke slots, you can be happy with 3. Yeah, that's true. That is most certainly true. I mean, I had 3 point defenses originally at some point. And then I scrapped one because I never used it because I didn't have the slots. I mean, the second Wait, why is nobody manning this? Because we're not in battle situations, that's why. Okay, fine. Okay. I mean, I could just upgrade a slot or something. By scrapping... Oh, right, I don't have radar yet. I guess we go like this. 29 out of 40. Right, now that I have these two, can't I keep everything running at the same time again? I think I can. Even though I could have done that before as well. Before I had 37. So what did I change? Yeah, well, this weapon is not here anymore. That's what changed. Where can I get explosives? I'm currently here. Did you have explosives? I guess I should have checked earlier, but you did. Very nice. I take them all. Thank you. About the synthetics, we clearly have way too many. Way too many. We still have too many. What about metals? What about all that shitload of money? What about the cryo? That was a different place. Never mind. I think we're okay for the moment. I mean, I'm still carrying a few too many resources around with me, but the organics and fuel will eventually be used up. The metal, worst case, I can always what? That's not the problem. The problem right now might rather be the explosives. This here is just for organics. Do I not want that weapon back immediately? Could I not just go like this? I would have... Yeah, well, if I can't even craft a pack for that matter. I could say I put that weapon back on where it belongs. I make a pack for 60. And the rest... is taken care of too. Alright. For now that will do. Now I look at this, I wouldn't even have had to make a pack. Too late. Too late now. We leave Neo Ego alone and go straight for Heses, where there's a trader's signal apparently. Combat too? Doesn't really look like it just yet. Is that number actually going down? I mean, it should be, right? Exotic gas. If we just go to that space station, right now we have 839. I mean, it does go down, but hesitantly. Rather hesitantly. Fuel packs. Nah, I don't care for this. Not one bit. But thank you. Is that the only thing here? I think it looks like it. We're just gonna keep jumping. Unless we want to now fly over here for... What? Where is it? Over... Yeah, just further away than one might think. Is this the one? No, I've been here. Where is it? Here. Neo Geo. 162 fuel. Screw that. Screw that. We're... Yeah, of course, we're here. I thought we were already here. That's why I didn't find it. Makes sense. Moving on. One fleet in the area. Okay. Well, we would like... Our point defense is back. We would like our shield generator back. We would maybe like our shield battery back. More power, of course. The other engine and... combat stations. Start building. 2 small ships. Dominion. Well, it's not like we haven't heard that before. Right now, of course, only 7 shields. Should have maybe done that before I jump. Would have been smarter. To alleviate supplies, also possible, but the thing about nukes is I started the game with a craft speeder nuke, it missed its target twice, and I killed the ship almost before that nuke finally hit. No, it actually sizzled out into nothingness because it ran out of fuel, right? And I decided to never make one of those anymore. Something similar happened with the do-it-yourself and the do-it-yourself EMP nuke. I've never tried, but they're super expensive for how little they do, you know? I feel like something like the Tiger Paw nuke is a lot more powerful, but I can only make those 3, so not too interested in that. If I find nukes, I'll fire them, but I'm not going to craft them myself. That's what I thought. I have an oh shit button you can press. I mean, theoretically, but, you know, when I pressed it and it didn't do anything, that was really, really disappointing. Self nukes with a little issue, exactly. You have enough ESM containers? You think? No, I would want a few more. Right now I haven't found a reason to, you know, scrap them yet. But probably soon. Our weapons are on at least, right? What would we like? Not to take too much damage, I suppose, but for now, let's just try to break through the shields of one of the two and take out some of those ray weapons. I mean, what would we do with you? Target here, let's see what you can hit. Right. And the rest continues to focus on this until we're through the shields. Okay, evasion jumps from 52 to... Ow. 2. Oh, that was damage before it was even done. Pretty good. Pretty freaking good. My 2 left feet, I thank you very much. Welcome. Please stay forever. If you feel like I'm ever being mean to you, that is on purpose and part of my entire brand, right? So, that's that. I think we just started a fire here. Could that be? That was a big, big hole. Hello there. I'm liking it. I mean, that was our large cube cannon. I'm not sure if that really is a fire, but they got a leak now. So that's good. I was hoping we would target weapons, but now that we already have something going on here, maybe we retarget like this. Right. What else is happening? That shield is going to break down comparably quickly again. I have, by the way, no one on repair duty, which is absolutely terrible. Okay. And... well, we're almost through that shield at least, if nothing else. And some of those rays miss us. Some get deflected. I think it could be worse. But shouldn't we retarget now? Like what? That one's offline. That one's shooting volleys. I think we could maybe go like... what, like this? That one's offline too. Large cube cannon was targeting something else and will continue to do so. You're also offline, and you as kind of accurate as you are? I don't know. Here. Targeting the other one with the cube cannon. I'm just doing that because it only has 20 HP and it ignores shields, right? So 2 more hits from the cube cannon and that ship is down, even without us worrying about the shields ever. But there is a good amount of damage coming in. No doubt about it. Too many weapons are not firing right now. One of the hostile ships is charging up its warp drive, which surprises me a little bit. Which one? This one, because it was hit a second time. Was that fire? It kind of looks a little bit like fire. I think it is fire. Okay. And that weapon is gone. That was a clean shot, huh? One more cube cannon, man. Do the thing. That's my best gunner. Mm-hmm. Nippy can do the thing. I believe it. I don't exactly like how low you are, if you even still 9 out of 13. Mm-hmm. That one's repaired. Just offline because of EMP. Fine. Not a whole lot of damage. What did we hit? One of the power generators. That doesn't matter too much, right? Okay. Cube cannon! Fly and make me happy. Ah, so good. So freaking good. Target something, I don't know. What about the repairs? What about all our issues here? Finally somebody's repairing this. Takes only another 28 seconds. Good to hear, I guess. I've never really skilled anyone in repairs. Maybe I should have at some point. Could be. This one's not exactly down yet, but almost. Is that bridge destroyed? No. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. But overall, how much damage did we take? I think like 15. Was a meanie, but yeah, well, with the engine being damaged so early in the fight, it was unfortunate, wasn't it? Go ahead, take care of all of this, and the biotech reactor we don't exactly care for. Are we just gonna scrap stuff? I suppose so. What about the singular EMP rays? I'm using one. I'm not even sure if I want to use this one anymore, but for the moment, I guess we keep it. Then what? We don't need that much power, do we? Did I never remove the shroomery during that entire fight? Good job, Matt. Good job. 33. We look kind of banged up, don't we? That's true. Very true. Could you take a second just to, you know, take a breather? Maybe, I don't know, get vaccinated or something? Works for me. Not using our radar yet. Not really dealing with all the surplus resources we still have to deal with here. Well, maybe like this, and then on top of that, exotics. I can't go for exotics. I can convert that one to 10 fuel. Enjoy. And about the synthetics. Alright. So far, so good. Let's get... Did I not put the radar down yet? Looks like it. We have the power for everything. We surprisingly do. Okay. Then what? Barren planets are great. I would like to maybe, you know, sell shit. Couldn't that be nice? I feel like I had another exotic storage container originally. What happened to that one? I guess I must have scrapped it. Huh. We're gonna sell exotics too. Terran Quad Sniper Mini Cannon. That looks sounds fancy. 4 times only 1 damage. 19 accuracy, shooting once every 17 seconds. It takes up explosives though. I'm not sure how much I like that. Do we like it? Precise microcannon with 4 barrels for increased armor penetration chance. Also fire hazards. My browser closed. Bad hotkey. What was that your follow? An accident? How much damage does the cube cannon do? 7. 7 damage. That's what it looks like. I mean, we basically half it. We double its shooting speed, right? With our incredible gunner. We increase its accuracy by 5. Otherwise, it would not have such a... It's still not the most accurate weapon, but against the hull, 7 damage. Does ignore shields. Can, however, deflect. And then it would have taken 1 more shot to deal with that in the first place. Are we taking damage when that fire happens? No. We had 24 before? I think we still have 24. Right? Probably. What do we do with that cannon? Well, I mean, one could argue we don't need to hold on to that one. Right? One could argue we don't need to hold on to I do like my reserve power. Maybe instead of the singular EMP ray that only deals 1 damage to hull, 4 to shields, it shoots very quickly. And it doesn't use up anything other than energy. And that's the main reason why you are gonna be gone. Good thing I didn't scrap this, huh? Right. Right. Frickin' hell. Okay, can we get to somewhere where we can sell? That would be outstanding. Large asteroids, planet with atmosphere, anomaly. Lots of stuff here, but... Well, that happened. Thank you, I guess. As our bots probed the obelisk, we realized that it's made of cheap metals and painted black with a substance containing only trace amounts of exotics. Something is not right here. Ooh. Hello. Okay, I see. I see how it is. I guess. Is that good? Hell if I know. All men to battle stations. They're not here yet, but now they are. Hello. What is that weapon? The Intelligent Bank TM Cannon 3A. That deals 8 damage to hull. What a beautiful weapon. I might actually want it. Possibly. Maybe. What about you? Oh, there's another. Let's hope that the point defense can deal with these. Right. 2513, 2513. Pilots aren't too good, and they only have 1 weapon each, if I see that correctly. Fine. Split the fire. I mean, they have shields, so maybe... like, here... and the cannon. Let's see how accurate you really are. Try and hit this one. Okay. Same shit, different day. When do they... well, they do give us another 11 seconds before they fire. So... we'll see how that goes, I suppose. That one did hit something. Very good. Getting through the shields at a reasonable pace. Is this what I think it is? Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Keep firing. And you could switch targets now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How much HP does that thing have? I mean, I love how it deflected, but point defense is not good enough to deal with that. Then again, one more reason why I would want that weapon, maybe. Huh? Could be. Boom. Screw you in particular. Even though we are running through our explosives, we're soon gonna not have any anymore. Again, makes me think maybe at this point the cube cannon should stop shooting. But, no, keep firing for as long as you can, but the others will help you. Or maybe we say, yeah, it's fine, the cube cannon is not required anymore. You stop firing. And then we have you and you. Look at that accuracy. Then again, they have to, of course, get through the shields first. Well, they got through the shields. That was quicker than expected, I have to admit. I don't think we're likely to get that weapon, but I would be willing to at least talk about it, right? Then again, the more I shoot it, the less the chance maybe that I get it. That could be. Takes next to no power either. Our utility bots have salvaged a lot of explosives from this, and we're happy about that. But, yeah, well, the stuff that we get isn't all that interesting. Even though we again have too many exotics. Maybe I want one of these instead of this. Or this. Or maybe we keep the variety, huh? Let's grab that one. Take that one. And that is a shield battery that we do not care for. Okay. You post your VODs on YouTube or something? I should like to watch some again. I have done that for a very short amount of time. I have a secondary YouTube channel that has, it's called Matt Gambler VOD or VODs, and I uploaded like an entire Hollow Knight playthrough and an entire Outlast playthrough and the uncut footage of both meetups there. Not much else, because nobody ever asked for it, right? And then I just kind of forgot about that. But I don't know. I mean, usually I was always thinking I would put like VODs up there of games that I play through in like a, I don't know, 3 streams, 5 streams, something at a reasonable size instead of like 70 videos of Battle Brothers, right? Because otherwise it just looks a little bit cluttered, and I haven't really gotten myself to incorporate it into my routine, because that means several... It's just too much, you know, it takes like 6 hours or so, maybe more, to upload one VOD to YouTube, if it's several hours, if it's more than 6 hours even. So, during that time, I would basically constantly be uploading whenever I sleep, whenever I don't stream, right? It's kind of awkward like that, so I kind of try and fit in something in between when many people ask for it. I don't upload every VOD, but... hell... maybe I should start. I would almost need like a second computer for that. Just use my laptop just for the uploads. But then I would have to record there too, right? It's not as simple as that, so probably the short answer would be no. I don't. How much damage does the cube cannon do? 7, right. Only 1 reactor each, and both strange looking nuke loaded, if I see correctly. I didn't see the reactor situation, but given that both of them only had 1 weapon that only required 1 power, I think that's likely, right? Maybe I should have targeted the reactor instead. Didn't really consider that. For the moment, let's see if we can store all the stuff we have here. For example, we've always had this here. We've always had this up here. And we always originally had something here as well. What would that be? That would be not even close to everything I need. I mean, I could upgrade a slot yet again. One that is already hybrid, maybe? Like, perhaps this one. I could even mount another weapon there if I had one. That way. And that way we have less of a problem storing all of the shit we have around here. 17 exotics only. Right, because we just upgraded. More synthetic storage would be nice, I think. More fuel storage should be nice, and organics as well. Huh. Yeah, but even then, we still have too much here. We could just convert it to fuel, I suppose. Get this one back in. Get... What am I doing with... I was thinking we wanted the radar. Yeah. Given the shitload of materials that I'm carting around with me, I'm not sure where to put the radar. Maybe we don't put it anywhere. Maybe we don't need food if we have 1,300 on the side and we just go like this. So many good solutions have been found. Okay. 37 out of 40. Everything's running. Repairs wouldn't be something I would be completely against. But we don't sell here still. We're not done in this area either. Apparently there was nothing there. What about the large asteroids? Just because we don't have inventory space doesn't mean that we can stop being greedy. Being greedy is the most important thing ever. Attack cannon with... yeah, well... You know what I would want? I would want a device that makes explosives out of food or something. That could be really neat. About the attack cannon? Well... Well... During combat, we could put that right here. Or here, for that matter. Just that we don't have many explosives. Ignores shields, deals 4 damage. Shoots... well, it's not super accurate. I don't like it. I would want more energy weapons, maybe. Given the way we play this here. right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And onwards, ladies and gentlemen. Onwards to... Actually, the last area. There's a fleet here too. Do we know if it's gonna be a hostile one? Again, I'm confused and not finding what I was thinking I would find here. Should be in this direction. It is. It's just super far away. Alright. And yes, there will be combat there too. Then let's say... Look at how banged up we are already. Fine. I'm not sure if I can jump like this. But let's find out. Let us actually find out if we can jump that way. Once more with feeling. We cannot move, we know that much. But jumping might be different. Right? Not enough fuel. Oh, okay. Well, in that case... What about now? I mean, maybe I would lose all the resources. I still want to try, though, no? Usually it doesn't let me move a single step without first deciding if I want to dump them or not, right? Apparently, jumping is fine. Meaning, now we turn that back into power. Or maybe this here instead. Whatever.
I am the new follower.
And then we will be ready. Lunchtime media, thank you. How much damage does the cube can do? I don't know why that's the question I always read first, but I do. Random fires are fun. And yeah, well, here we are. Two small ships rapidly approaching. They're very, very ready to die. Good to hear. Good to hear. Do we still fire the cube cannon? Yes. The cube cannon is nice. It might be able to deal with this one on its own. I wouldn't mind. The others, again, targeting the other ship first. We would maybe want to this time go straight for the ray weapons. At least with the more accurate ones. Let's see how that goes. Cube cannon does its thing. Good luck there. Our ships, our shields, well, we have a lot of shields banked. Look at that. Alright then. The good news is we got the first hit. 2 more and this ship is down. The other good news is we're getting through that shield here comparably quickly as well. And while we have taken a little bit of damage, deflection is a thing. So, screw you. And at least one of those is already down, even though we're still taking a good amount more damage. That is true. Cube cannon, are you firing? You will eventually, but I feel like the second shot must have happened at this point and probably got deflected. But we got those two not firing anymore. That's a start. How much more damage required here? I think you're just going to keep firing the way you are. I'm fine with this. More or less. We've taken a little bit of damage here. 20 seconds until repaired. That's not exactly mind-blowing, but fine. Again, the deflection. What a shame. But at least we're dealing with one of the two at this point. We haven't taken that much damage, have we? Both of them trying to get away. Is that so? Is that so? Why would you do that? We had so much fun. Didn't we? Didn't take too much damage in the end, actually. Kind of happy with that. And we're almost through the sector. Now, Crystal Type B. 48 in comparison to our 44. Takes less power. Not exactly impressed, if you ask me. Now please tell me that we can sell resources at this sector. Otherwise it's gonna be super awkward. Just saying. Just saying. I am not willing to take the Shroomery here just yet. But we'll need a lot more storage space, won't we? That's still too many synthetics. Is that so? 29 exotics. Well, I mean, that's still too many synthetics, of course, but it's all the storage I have already installed. I'm just carrying all of that along. Well, I mean, I think it's time. We're gonna convert that to fuel. Or we make at least one pack before. Just one. We could have also made another storage, but this is getting stupid at this point, isn't it? I would certainly agree. Okay. Space station. Civilian modules and repair. I got a good amount of money, if nothing else. $700 just for repairs. And gonna leave for a while. Lunchtime, see ya. Thank you for following. And I want to sell so many things. So many things. Oh, you want organics? Have organics. Oh, you want exotics? Have them. You want synthetics? Sure thing. What about metals? Everything. You can just have it. Right? I mean, I'm selling all my synthetics there. Maybe we will want some for repairs. Maybe you go like this. For now, that would do. That's 2,200 credits. What are we doing with it? Synthetics cooker. Nope. Explosives have been... Alright, do you sell explosives? You don't. Ah, why don't you? Why don't you? Terran Industrial Generator. Warp Drive Crystal Type A. Stealth Decryptors. Accelerated Greenhouse for 5 people. That's the thing we were talking about. Right? They're both Type B. What does Type A look like, I wonder? But alright. I see how it is. This here we would also want, I think. And that's a D-Cube Shield Generator. 12 energy. 4 seconds. The ones we have here are both 5 seconds. Getting those points back, I mean, it's a lot of power needed. That's true. That is indeed true. And I forgot that I have packs here too. We're gonna scrap them. We're gonna sell more. We're gonna sell more. A shame that we can't get more weapons here that we actually want, but for the moment, when it comes to synthetics, let's go like this. And about that greenhouse. About that cold fusion reactor. Big, big investments here. We don't want it right now, but we would want it instead of the Shroomery, I think. Meaning we don't need you anymore. That can replace this. Doesn't that look way more slick already? One could argue we don't need that many storage units anymore now. Meaning we could just get the greenhouse here anyway. Maybe another power generator here, or maybe whatever, right? Right now that would be okay. What about the point defenses? I mean, this here right now with the food that we have, if I would store you, would that be too much? It wouldn't, huh? That would be fine. Then we can have a point defense here again. Or maybe we put the radar there, but I don't really... You know what? Shield... Didn't I buy another shield generator too? No, I wasn't sure yet if I had the power, right? Right. I mean, 62, that seems pretty solid overall. Pretty damn solid. We could even go for a third shield generator if we wanted to be that cocky, right? Not gonna help against cannons whatsoever, but... I don't know. Right now, this one generates a shield point every 2 seconds. 2.2. Lots and lots of fuel. Good amounts of organics. Not a whole lot of metal and synthetics, and we're fine with that. No explosives. That's the main thing I dislike here. What about this? Do we still want this? I'm gonna say... no, we don't need to scrap it because I don't have more storage for exotics. What about the point defense here? I mean, we're not gonna need the radar during combat, for that matter. We're not going to need anything of that during combat. We're about to go into combat, no? I'm not sure. People doing gunnery and stuff during peace times makes no sense. By now we're finally using this. Let's just say, out of these people, we take the best 2 growers and fill in the rest afterwards again. Does that mean what I want it to mean? Does that mean that all the people that are eating so much are working in the greenhouse? Probably, right? It's only 2 that I'm really concerned about. The 2 that eat 15 each. There's somebody with 10 as well who's still eating. Because you are just a comparably good gunner as well. Yeah, fine. Eat your share. I think I'm okay with that. Also, I need to refill my vape. But... theoretically, if I would go... before I go third shield generator, I would probably just want to go ECM. You know? Have more evasion against all that cannon fire. I don't know the game well enough to actually know if I want... you know... what weapons to expect from bosses. I don't want to know that either. I like going in blind and being the excited newbie that doesn't know how to prepare. Because as soon as I know everything, it kind of gets a little bit boring. At least in my experience. But that of course means that I just kind of need to try and be ready for everything. Right? A little bit of evasion, a little bit of shields, a little bit of firepower, whatever else. A little bit of anti-boarding with point defense, etc. This is peacetime. Once we're in combat, we would like nobody to grow, but I think this is still fine anyway, yeah? I think so. I'm happy with that one person repairing, even though I would want to maybe give him more repair skill. That could be too. And of course, this is not the loadout I want for a fight, but for now I think we're good here. We could even pick you up. Currently working on the shields. A blub with 3. And you with a lot. This one has 4 shield points already. He doesn't need a whole lot. And he's welcome aboard. Meaning that... we're gonna assign... you to repairs. Which is something you also have a talent in. That's okay. We don't mind. Successfully burned through all our money. Still not a whole lot of explosives, sadly, but that's just the way it is, and I don't have a radar up right now. That is true. Oh, well, we get explosives, so that's good. But we should repair one more time. After what just happened. And then we look at the boss. More storage and vape. So the other way, I like to max one thing as that will tell me whether it actually works as expected or not. Well, I mean, I can see the appeal of that too. Last run we went for a lot of evasion just because we felt we already had a lot of evasion from the beginning, right? But we did notice how against, you know, missiles, for example, and to some degree lasers too. I mean, if it's not deflection but evasion, right? Or rather, highly accurate weapons and missiles would be a problem, right? Still worked comparably well. It was just against the rocket launches of the Spider-Ra, we had a comparably hard time. Then again, I don't think that there's a ship that doesn't have a comparably hard time against them. Now, I would say we just go for the exit. And then what? Then what? I mean, I could go for the shield generator if I had the power, and I think I do have the power. Nothing really completely wrong with that here right now, if you ask me. Don't need the radar, don't need any of these. I got my weapons, I got my shields. My 36 shields. And nobody idle. Slaver mercenaries. Hello. That's a weird chip. That only has one weapon. An EMP ray gun. And of course the ECM turret, but this just gives more evasion, right? That doesn't matter too much. This one also only has one weapon, and this one also only... Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. There is no boss here. This is just some fight. Maybe they have a hard... Maybe we have a hard time hitting them. But they don't deal a whole lot of damage in any way, so let's just say that we kill this one. Then afterwards we kill the next one, and then afterwards we kill the next one. That's the entire plan here. And we just don't die. We don't even take too much damage, maybe. Because I have 3 shield generators regenerating that shield as soon as it goes down. Oh, boarding ray! Yeah, and I was wondering why this fight looked so easy. Okay, well, I mean, I have the 2-point defenses installed already. That's not even true. Where's the second? No, that is true. One is shooting this one is shooting this one. Okay. I see. About, you know, actual combat against them once they get on board. Well, first of all, they would have to get on board, which they will now. And we have 2 security robots that are going to help to some degree with that. Where's the second one? He's always hiding here usually, but I don't see him right now. Green guy, kind of bulky. Have you seen him? Yeah, hiding back there like always. The bridge can fend for itself. These guys are gonna be fine. And you are still at, I don't know, 11 out of 13. That was comparably fine. We're not firing our weapons anymore. That is true. That is very true. But with that, you know, that attack wave being kind of taken care of already, I don't think we have to worry too much anymore. Our shields are still up. Those weapons are not going to do too much. That was quicker than expected, I will admit that. Okay then. Are you guys still in security? Are you guys still all busy? Very good. They managed to deal 2 damage to 1 crew member. We're feeling fine about this. Not gonna get a whole lot of great gear from this fight, I suppose. And I should have not fired with a cube cannon anymore. That was wasted explosives. But alright, we got some back. And the bridges we don't need. The multi-container MFE. I don't have that. Do I want it? Kind of depends, I'm not really sure. But we took no damage in this fight. Not 1 point. Boarding parties? Yes, Lord Portish. Boarding parties it was. And, well, that ECM thing is not amazing. It gives 4% extra evasion with, when you have already 69%, then I guess that's halfway decent, I suppose. That is a terrible engine that nobody should ever use, even though it kind of gives the mobility, right? In comparison to what we have here, this one only adds 9% evasion, this one adds 16. The one we're using during combat adds 17, so it's still better and more fuel efficient as well. But still, it's more like a short burst, high mobile, wasting a lot of fuel kind of thing. What is this? 16. We don't need this. We don't need all of these either. What resources do we actually want to store? I'm thinking maybe we can store... Yeah, depends. Only one of the two. I could make one like those anytime. Those I cannot make. Let's store it for now. We're not leaving just yet. What do we have? We have a healing facility that we will use to heal Mr. Thanks Type 4. Okay. We have a growery where 5 people can just make food for themselves. We have a way to store our exotics. A way to store our synthetics. Theoretically, given how many exotics I already have here, I mean, I could just maybe upgrade something theoretically instead. If I have too many synthetics anyway, don't I? Too many, as always. Even though I just sold as many as I could. We will want this. We will probably want... I mean, looking at my resources, I could just make some frickin' nukes. That's an option too. 150 synthetics. That would solve my storage problem. Done. Leaves us with the exotics that I could theoretically put up here. More efficient engine. I feel like I have too much power, no? I need more organics and fuel storage. Is that okay? That is okay. I mean, of course, we'll have to turn that off in order to have enough power for the food makers. And I didn't notice that there was another person that also was wounded until now. So let's fix this real quick. But then I think we're okay for now. Could scrap more. Don't think I have to. Just yet. And then we go into Sector 7, which is a little bit weird. Oh, a grippy friend of ours would like to ceremonially give this dead worm to us as a gift, because it's the only way their religion allows getting rid of it. Okay. I don't know why I would want it, but thanks. I think. 14 ships destroyed. Getting a signal. It's an Earth Hegemony Warpcast transmission. And they're telling us that we need to get ourselves set up, because Sector 8 will be pretty tough and there won't be any way to buy or repair or whatever. So we just take as many resources as we can with us and see how that goes. However, this sector will be a lot of preparation, a lot of trading and refueling, and I don't think any fights, if I'm not mistaken. Mad! Frostpunk got some new expansions. Yeah, I've heard. And on a turret in peacetime. That's true. Not only one. Several. But what am I going to do with them? You know? I can't have them all man the food growery. after all. Not quite. What I can get is a little bit more evasion still. With every level up that we get for bridge person. I would love to get a 4-people bridge, but might never happen. Could be. Now all the weapons start again shooting a little bit quicker, a little bit more accurate. All our point defenses have a little bit more range, same with the scanner. And our farmers produce a little bit more food still. What are you doing? Cascada, your shields. Are you... Why are you stationed on a weapon? That is terrible. That is not even... Absolutely not. No. No, no, no. I mean, during combat, you're at a shield 1 anyway, aren't you? That's the thing. Right now, I only have 1 shield generator. And this one is not the one that should be there. You were the main shield guy. Okay? I had 3 people assigned there to shields. Yeah, yeah. And I can keep them assigned on shields as far as I care. Just that right now it makes not too much sense. This should still be turned off, but we're just going to load this again, which immediately sends you back. Yeah, that's not happening. Listen. This guy, for all I care, can go there. Okay, that's better. But, dear Cascada, you have maxed the shield skill, and I love it very much. Then we have your everyday gunners. You're supposed to be on a shield. We're gonna put you on a shield. When the time is ripe. You're maxed already. Then I'm gonna make you better at... what? Research for more money, I suppose. Could have also made him better at repairing, I guess, but I don't really know. If he's gonna be the one that I then remember to repair with, and there's probably people that are already better at repairing as well. Look at you being a really good gunner. What did I just do? Can I take that point back? Why are you growing food? See, that's why I don't like the 2 things. But yeah. Whatever. Too late. My mistake. You're maxed on the other hand. Great. Repair quicker. When that weapon goes down, I want it up quicker again. Now, I need the power for this. Alright. For 4-man bridge. Would be nice. That would be another, depending on how high of a skilled pilot I can get, but that would be another up to, I think, 10% extra evasion, which would be insane. But I'm saying up to there on purpose. It's not likely that it happens. Well, refueling is never a bad idea, I guess, but we should maybe check this first. Especially explosives I would want, right? Especially explosives. Ooh. Ooh, we're finally scrapping stuff, guys. Yeah, we're scrapping a lot. Maybe I shouldn't scrap this, because that's twice as efficient in terms of repairing robots, even though I don't have that many robots. But at least those 2 nukes I would want, right? One of them I can install right away, one could argue, but before that, how much do we really need this multi-container? I think I like it better than this one. There's a lot of oomph behind it. And this one's pretty neat too. Okay. Got some nukes. I would maybe even want more, but those I can make myself, right? Those I can make myself, and they're not that great. Selling right now to buy later, I mean, the one thing I really want is basically all your explosives. Do I have that much storage? Right now I do. Yeah, okay. Works. Upgrading, getting more weapons there in time. I mean, the 3 shields are an option too. Many of the Spider R weapons are ray-based, aren't they? still, what do I spend my money on? How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this best? Converting this to fuel already? Not a fan. But, well, we can't store more. We could just say we sell at least this much. And buying metal. We'll need it sooner or later. Even though we might still find more. Let's not buy here yet. We might still find more. It's gonna be really awkward with that little inventory space. I mean, what could we really get rid of? If we plan on holding on to 3 shield generators, then we don't exactly need the shield batteries, right? Okay. So much about that. Now we have too many synthetics packs again. Right, means we can sell more. For that matter. There. Actually sell all of it. We're gonna get more anyway. I think that is likely. 400 explosives are neat. I could even get more, theoretically. And I don't need to bring that many synthetics. I would want to bring a lot of metal and a lot of explosives. Theoretically. Okay. Not gonna buy anything else here. We have many, many more shops to possibly look at. There's still 114 fuel left here, and it hurts me to not take that, but fine. Then we got militia weapons. Corrosion nuke, 5 HP. Splash of extremely corrosive exotic acid, melting away external ship armor. This nuke damages only ship HP. Not exactly impressed. We're gonna sell more synthetics. Buy more explosives. And that's about it. I think. That is about it. Nope. All of that is crap. At least as far as I can tell. Large cube cannon, but defective. That's the same one that I have, just that it shoots 1 second slower and is slightly less accurate. Powerful, but defective and takes explosives, right? I mean, if I was just about firing power, taking that instead of the EMP, right? By the way, Migatech, was it not you who criticized me for scrapping a large defective cube cannon in my last run? I completely agree with you by now. That was nonsense. I should have not done that. Then again, I still don't want you to tell me, right? It's important for me to figure that out myself. Otherwise, you're killing my reason to stream. Good to see you, by the way. And hey, Beast Actor. Let's watch a vid and feel petty out. Left out, I suppose. But yes, watch it. Tell me what you think. I mean, you're probably watching it already. Maybe. I don't know. Fuel to warp back to the station, possibly. True, but warping back with fuel in order to get more fuel in order to warp back again afterwards, it kind of feels like, meh. Have you played Hollow Knight yet? I just got it, dodged all the spoilers and having a blast. I tried left out and Petty couldn't decide, and its skills are inferior. I don't think I've ever heard the Petty thing. And yes, I've beaten Hollow Knight, I think last year in spring. 1.5 years ago. That was during the time when I stopped smoking. Or stopped smoking, I'm still smoking, but when I switched to vape, let's call it. But there is a VOD, funny enough, of the entire playthrough on my second YouTube channel that you will be directed to by watching that video about the meetup anyway, because there is all the unedited footage, as well as a random, lonely, forgotten, full playthrough of Hollow Knight. And yeah, it's a really good game. Also, I'm gonna buy that cube cannon. And I'm gonna use it instead of this singular EMP ray. Maybe not forever, but I mean right now I have a lot of explosives, so right now it doesn't feel like that big of a deal, but both of them do suck up a lot of explosives firing constantly, right? But they deal a lot of damage too. That's the thing. Or maybe I can find a better weapon to replace this one with. That's always possible. Well, if so, I'll replace it then. Or maybe I use both, you know. That's always an option. Let's keep it for now. What about all the other weapons here? They don't interest me as much, I think. There's not a single weapon here that doesn't require something. Okay. Mad Cannon Gambler. We don't want more explosives, but they would be here, theoretically, if we were to think about it that way. Matt, are you not overdoing it a little bit? You know, with all the explosives? Not at all. Why would you say that? Are you weird? Absolutely not. Let me buy more explosives. Okay. I feel like I'm just a big transport ship transporting a sacrifice into Spider Raw territory. But yeah, I'm planning on using all those resources. Maybe I'm overdoing it a little bit, but if so, I guess we'll see. What about this here? Militia weapons. Reliable guns. Yeah. Not disagreeing. Necessarily. Have we not been here? I think we've been here. Never mind. Seen as it is. For the moment. We don't do cannon rush no more. Why would you think that? I mean, I don't do cannon rush because I'm a Zerg. But Sunken Colony rush any day of the week. Spinecrawler rush also any day of the week. It's the only legit strategy for Zerg. If we're even talking about the same thing, but probably. I can refuel here. Fill it up good. Okay. What about this? This is an entire harvesting sector. There's nothing here to fight. Natural artifact. Contains exotics. Can be scrapped for resources. The large fuel tank. We have a lot of other fuel tanks already. I don't think we need those. Even though it looks fancy, but... well... so much about that. Maybe I should have gone to Perfy first. To Pervy. But... well... looks like I didn't. Looks like I didn't. We have a fire? We don't have a fire anymore. Very good. Works for me. Molak, shield batteries, biotech reactors and ECM turrets and God knows what. That 7% ECM turret is almost good, isn't it? What's the highest? I think I had one with 9 in the last run. Maybe. What's that? Cryo Dream Recorder. Meh. Not really impressed by any of this. Are we still selling more synthetics? I mean, I want to leave the sector with full synthetics, don't get me wrong. And I have 1,000 explosives. That is pretty sexy. 1,000 explosives. Still hoping I get more metal somewhere so I don't have to buy it, you know? I might. That's why I'm kind of leaving some room in the storage. Worst case, I could even see myself coming back here, just to buy them then. Maybe. More people? No. Even though why not? It's not like we're running out of food. At least not right now. If we get those guys, though, they're both pretty big eaters. I could put them in here. Are you good at growing? Nah, I don't have the money anyway. I want the money for other stuff. Let's say we've been here. We have maybe been at the mercenary station. Maybe not. I'm not exactly sure. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. What do we have here? Fluid metals floating by with majestic slowness. I see. Cannon mandate. So, I can look at the do-it-yourself exotic dual ray projector. We were kind of afraid of that weapon when... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, every shot fires 2 exotics. That's some luxury shit right there. I mean, then again, if I would get 50 exotics... Instead of what? It would be only a temporary solution. As soon as I'm out of exotics, I would not use it anymore, of course. And it's pricey. Look at that. I don't have the money for this. Anyway. We're not doing anything here, I think. We're happy that we have what we have. Maybe at this point it's time to buy metal, but here it's way more expensive. This is not a good place to buy. This is maybe a good place to sell, but that's a question, do we? And I think we're not doing that either. We're just going to keep moving. Just going to keep going through all of those, seeing how well we can prepare ourselves. We're not gaining a whole lot more money, that's the thing. That's possibly the problem here. How much cryo sleep? That's the metal price I like. Okay. Dragging all those resources along with me will feel a little bit awkward, but I mean, there's no way to refuel whatsoever once we're in Spider Raw territory. After all. So let's be happy for everything we get here. Warp gate ship. Is this the exit? This is the exit. We come back here after going to Pervy. Polite drones. Would we want more food, by the way? We're not losing it quickly, but we are losing it eventually. Commercial station orbiting this lifeless planet. Entry fee. Well, I mean, I don't have that. I am so out of money. That is true. What did I buy? A shitload of explosives. Heavy welder. Lots of HP on that drone. Not on the others as much. What is this? Simple digital pet. AI based on mix of cat and dog consciousness. No abilities except swift movement and speaking. Why would I want this? Also, no abilities except swift movement and speaking. Knows vulgar words in all human languages. May draw fire from intruders during internal combat. While that is cute, this is an abomination. Mix of cat and dog? The fuck? Don't play God. Not in this way. Anyway, we're done here. And if we go back, there's one more refueling station for us. And then we're already kind of on our way, aren't we? Are we happy? We didn't get as much metal as we should have maybe gotten. It's a little bit too late now. I'm not going to turn... I am turning around. I'll take that metal. That's HP that we're talking about there. Where was that? Here? Not even sure if I went there the first time. Metals, yes. Well, what am I going to sell for that? Given that I'm not using the exotics cannon anyway. Have the metal. Have the organics. There goes our money. And then we're hopefully ready. What do you think? What are my chances? I mean, dealing with one Spider fight is fine. Dealing with that many in a row might be more problematic. Super compressed exotics. Well, I mean, those we can take right away. Thank you. Explosives pack we would have to... We would have to deal with differently. Then we have a fuel pack. How much is that? 50. Synthetics, metal, and organics. Synthetics. And more metal. We have 1,600. This would be too much. Yeah, I mean, true, but... What do you want me to do? I already have to scrap one of those. I'm not sure which one. Probably that really nice drone repair station. Or maybe that point defense... What do I know? The reserve power generator. This one, and this one together, as long as I don't lose any of them, are probably gonna do fine-ish. That's more metal too, however. More than I can store. Yeah, true. Can I scrap you? No. Well, in that case... Going without point defenses feels weird, but we can go without this one maybe. Store the extra explosives. And about the metal, we could just scrap it. And be fine with it that way. Okay. The Masterful Exister. Random coincidences seem to support the fulfillment of your wishes more than what is usually considered normal. I'm not sure why, but great. I'm also not sure what that means. We've arrived at the Outwards Abyss. There's no guarantee we can even speak with the Spider-Ra, but we must take all the chances we get. Seek out all the Spider-Ra in the area to contact them. And we still have those metal thingies here. And we get level ups too. Alright. I see. Are you waiting for all the rage to cool down on classic World of Warcraft before you jump in? All the rage? We have rage? I didn't even know about that. No, I don't really care for World of Warcraft. It's not a bad game, but it's one everybody knows, you know? I don't like MMOs that already everybody has figured out. I like the new ones where nobody knows shit. But when I go into... I tried World of Warcraft because my cousin paid me a month of... What is it called? 1 month subscription, right? In order for me to try it out because he thought I would love it. But I went into some raid with people and while I was reading the flavor text of the quest, they were already kind of halfway through the dungeon and had done it without me. I couldn't even find them anymore, right? I don't want to max or to rush to max level in order to do late game content. I want to, you know, explore everything and enjoy and have everybody else also not know what they're doing. So World of Warcraft is the least interesting MMO I know out of all of them. Watch the vid. Next time I just have to be there too. They say never meet your heroes. But I gotta shake hands with Nick. Peace Doctor, I'm super hyped to hear that. You would be very, very welcome. Also, what is your 2 cents? Portugal or Netherlands? Or somewhere completely different? I would say, for now, we need a little bit more evasion still. Sure thing. But those that are already maxed when it comes to piloting skills, what are we going to do with them? For the bridge, I think it might just be security. Have them be capable of defending... Oh, we're not maxed anyway. I thought we would be already. Never mind. What about you? You're just going to get better at growing. The food that we all eat. You're going to be a better gunner. We might even need an additional gunner. I'm not exactly sure about that yet. But so far so good. Right. Radar is maxed. Let's say repairs. Let us say repairs. We have one very, very quick shooting weapon that only deals 1 damage every time. It's the one that he's on. And the Insectoid Alliance effect, I would have not minded having like 4 of them. I think they're really nice at just with quick rapid fire shots shredding through entire sections of a ship. Damaging everything a little so it doesn't work properly, right? You're maxed on shields, Cascada. Get better at repairing. What else? We got you on the heavy nephrite ray gun. We got Deathblib, who's supposed to actually be a shield guy, not a gunnery guy. You're gonna be quick at repairing maybe too. Maybe that's what we want from you. What else? Everybody who's working in the growery, of course, except for you, because you're a good gunner. Why are you in the growery? Nobody really knows. But it's fine, I just need to remember. And you're kind of good at growery stuff too, after all. And you're maxed. Well, more repair skill. Okay. What about the excess metal? Yeah. I think I can't do much about it. Other than scrapping this one. That actually sounds like a plan. And then we make a 100 metal pack here, maybe. Why did I not make another nuke? Would that not have been better? Maybe. Too late. I don't like the nukes we can make ourselves. For that matter. Now, if we go into combat, we should know when combat will happen. Mostly. Uh-huh. Because we know what the Spider-Ra sightings were, and I don't know how often we're gonna have to fight them outside of that. Probably not often. Right? There's more fuel elements from deeper layers, but we already have more than we can carry along with us. Maybe return later? I'm not really sure. Not really sold on that. Well, that happened. It just feels weird, you know? To not go to every location. Now, the Spider-Ra sighting looks like this. It's somewhere in this sector. We don't know where. I don't think they're going to attack us on their own. Are they? Something coming, but I don't think that's Spider-Ra. So do we prepare for combat? No. Not right now. We just let them, you know, come to us and see what that is. Doesn't really matter where I shake hands. Okay, works for me. And Rory Gunner, what a great dual class. Hey, Prismatic. If I upgrade a slot, I lose 1,000 metal. You know what I want the metal for? Repairs. Because we're gonna have to make it through a couple of fights in a row without any other way of repairing. And that was nice. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. So we fly close. But especially those first few fights will be awkward. I can already replace the non-combat type sensor thingy. I would want a weapon right here. We're going to put this here and not be able to do much else, I believe, because we cannot move without having accounted for all the resources that we carried around here. So that is that. What else? I could replace the Growery already with a second shield generator. A second... What do we have? 36 out of 42? Yeah, I mean... Fine. That's that. One too many people on the guns. Because I'm not using the one back here just yet, but I can't. I simply cannot. I need to keep all my resources. So it is the way it is. We can switch more around once we actually are in combat, but first we still gotta move a little bit. So this will have to do, meaning for that first we can probably do that a little bit later. For now I'm just gonna say move here. Oops. The space eels have reported sightings of the spider. A black arachnid ship is approaching us. It doesn't respond, it just wants to fight. I am Eater. I must be fed. And now that we're in combat, we could say more power instead of storage, more point defenses instead of storage, more weapons instead of storage, which also accounts for the extra gunner we have there, more shield generators maybe if we have the power, and I think we do, instead of storage. Okay, but those will build slower. That, of course, is true. What's the ship looking like? We got a shield disruptor that deals 18 damage to shields, but only 3 damage to the hull. And the other one here is the exact same thing. No, it's not. It's a quad missile thing. Oh, fuck. We have one of those already. Good thing that we have at least 1 point defense still. I'm not sure how well it will do, but it's what it is. We got some deflection. That will be 8 damage, I think. Maybe only 4. Maybe only 4. Apart from that, very fancy equipment here. Many of these I would be happy to have. If not possibly even all of them. But not this one, right? All 3 together have apparently 22. Yeah, okay. I see. How quickly can we deal, especially with the rocket launcher? Where's my combat? There's my combat. Are you still? Yes. Okay. I think we're just going to shoot the rocket launcher with everything without any care in the world for anything else. If you can hit it, great. If you cannot, fine. Sadly, they have really good pilots, so we don't really hit all too accurately. But if something hits the rocket launcher, especially the cannon, because actually these don't even have shields for that matter. So that's something. Good deflection and evasion, of course, but we'll see. Then again, the bridge is down. Suddenly down to only 38% evasion. That was a nice early hit right there. 2 of the weapons are still being constructed, even though I don't think both of them are weapons. Only one of them is. Right. Still waiting for that. That cannon, is it hitting what I wanted to hit? Actually, it was. That kind of reset. I mean, it was repaired basically immediately. But yeah, hasn't fired yet. That's good. about the laser, well, that one alone is gonna break our shields immediately. And hey, Senza it is breaking our shields. It's not gonna deal damage to us otherwise yet. And there's a lot of different shots being fired from our side that all have a chance of doing something beautiful. With the power reactor being down. Well, is anything still working? Does this one not need power? Of course it does. Where would that power be coming from? With that being at 9 out of 10 until it's repaired, you shouldn't be able to do anything. Yeah, it just didn't show that because it wasn't manned and therefore not controlled anyway. Did we manage to deal with at least this fight without taking any damage? That is amazing. Big fan of myself. Let's keep on trying to contact them. Sure. But before that, we got an integrity hardpoint that also gives asteroid defense, and well, that's nice. It gives 13 more HP too. We don't have slots for that. However, the unknown biotech engine gives 19 evasion. The one I have here gives 17. And it also takes less power and is as efficient when it comes to fuel. So, big fan of that. We could even therefore... Wait, I can't do that right now because we have no room. I could scrap this, in fact. Upgrades, baby. What else? If we get all our storage back. Then what would that look like? What would that really look like? Where's my point defense? Did I even use the point defense? Oh, it's here. Never mind. It is here. It is full. We still need so much more. We need more explosive storage. We need more. No, we're not going to be able to deal with all of this. We took 1 point of damage. Somebody can repair that, if you can reach it. And it looks like you can't. Okay, fine. I'm going to put that here for the moment. And then we still have too much metal and too many synthetics. And there's not much that we can actually do about that. This would be turned into organics, exotics, and credits. Works for me. The rest, however, I can't craft packs. I don't have more storage. We're gonna dump all of this. It hurts a little bit, but... yeah. Be that as it may. Oh, converting to fuel. Yeah, right. Sure. That at least we can do. And we move on. First fight, check. Do I have my radar? I don't even have my radar. But I could just put that maybe for now here. Okay. And then what? We gotta go to all the Spider-Ra sightings. One way or another. And shouldn't I equip the other engine? No, I did. I didn't turn this off though, so we're not producing food right now. Now we are. What is this? Ample volumes of fuel elements. Well, I would be missing 60. We got that much. Alright. And we got excess yet again, as always. That's fine. That was everything that was here, but the Spider-Ra fight is going to happen comparably soon. We were super lucky that the missile launcher reset. That did a lot for us. There's the Spider-Ra sighting. Gas Giant will give fuel. Maybe we go for that afterwards. Right. And now we play the same game again. What does that mean? First, we replace this here Because it's the only thing we can already replace. And then we will replace many... No, that's not true. I can also theoretically already replace this here. But that's everything. And this here. The rest will have to happen in combat. Alright. Space Eels have mentioned that there might be Spider Ra in the area. Oh, these don't even talk to us. Okay. Spider Ra triple ray gun. 9 damage to shields or hull. 3 damage to modules. That shield disruptor we've seen earlier already. And then we have this nasty thing here. Shoots only every 18 or rather 10 seconds because of the great gunner that's manning it. Deals 10 damage to modules. And shields. And hull. Whatever it hits. We don't want it to hit much. What is this? A shield generator. Alright, I see. And then we got this thing here with the Spider Ra effector that also deals 7 damage to modules and 13 to shields. An ECM, I believe, that gives 9%. I think we need to hit this first. Right? And we need to do a couple of things first. Weapons. Shields. Power. I would argue point defense. What else? More shields. Is that everything we can do in order to help ourselves here? Pretty much. Okay. I still have a storage here and I'm thinking, you know, if I had another weapon maybe I could use it there or something, but I don't, so that is that. By the way, I have nukes. Question is when to use those nukes. I don't think... I didn't complete this sector last time I was here. I died here. But it felt like we were not likely to run into another Spider Ra fight. Like I died when it was almost over. And I never saw a fight against 3 ships. Question is if there could be a fight with stronger double ships. Right now I'm happy to take some damage. I just don't want to lose modules. Why am I happy to take damage? Because then I could use my metal for repairs and then I could still have the nukes. While at the same time being not in need of as much storage maybe anymore. Right? That was the thing I was considering there. Percent evasion. 73. Mm-hmm. Good thing we have such great gunners. Right? Should have done that before the fight as well. Our guns, yeah. Who do we go for? Given that we still have shields, at least some. Yeah, what am I most worried about? This thing. Everybody try and hit it. If you can, great. If you can't, fine. Do your worst. Wait. Am I being stupid? I noticed something a second ago. You know what that something was? When I select my cube cannons, this is red. Because I don't have any explosives. But I do, but does it not count? Do they shoot? Let's find out if they do. Please tell me you are. Yes, they are. Never mind. It's red, but it doesn't mean anything. Now that shield will break in no time. But we hit something here. I'm not sure what that was. The triple ray gun. That's something. These are done. We have a point defense now, even though I'm not sure if we need one. We have an additional weapon now that will start firing at this general area immediately. The extra shield generators might do their own thing. Do we have 3 people actually on shields? That's a very tricky question that I do not have the answer to. Probably not, right? Who's assigned to shields? 2... I see 2 people. Cascada and Blib. Yeah? Rippy, the firefighter. You go for the 3rd one. Okay. Then what? We're gonna break through your shield right away too now, you know that? Just saying. Shield is overloaded and damaged right now. Would love... We have what? 7.5 more seconds before this thing fires. Not sure what will happen in that time. Yes. So much yes. You see that? You see that quickly firing Insectoid Alliance effector that has been praised by me so many times? You're not shooting. Fuck you. Are we still targeting the same area? Yes. I mean, sure, these two are doing their thing, but this shot will be absorbed by the shield, even though it will break the shield, that's true. The other thing here is gonna deal what? 3 damage. No damage to modules. Not that big of a deal. In comparison what just happened. I am not entirely sure. Something must have hit here. Was probably one of the cube cannons, I get the feeling. And yeah, we're taking a little bit of damage too. I'm not exactly sure from where. I just saw that. But all our machines are still intact, so let's be happy about that. Did he just destroy that completely? Yes. Whatever that weapon was, it is not anymore. And that, sadly, was deflected. Okay. Keep firing. Those cannons. The AoE on those cannons, too. It's easy to ignore that. It's easy to forget that that's a thing. But anyway, this one's almost down. How much damage have we taken? 4 points of damage so far. And maybe we're taking a little bit more here now. That's true. That's likely. Have the cube cannons already shoot the other one, I feel like. Yeah, accuracy and stuff. True. But this looks kind of explodified. Very good. Then you... That's my most accurate weapon right now, it looks like. And this one, from the far back of the ship. That's the kind of accuracy I do not want, but fine. I mean, whatever. So be it. And now with one down already, we took a little bit of damage. We didn't take any damage to people, I think, as far as I'm concerned. And the triple shield generators are actually recharging at different rates, coming back at different rates. Maybe are not all getting overloaded at the same time, or I'm not really sure about that, but anyway. Let's see. Not a whole lot of damage just yet, but there's not that many weapons that are still firing there. Even though... Ooh. Ooh. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I could theoretically have stored that right in that moment. I should have, maybe. I do it when I would otherwise lose the module. But it feels a little gamey that you can just remove it in the blink of an eye, you know? Decoy missile and nuke same time works fine versus 2 to 3 strong ships. I don't have a decoy missile as far as I know, for starters, but apart from that, probably. Just that they're super expensive. Right? That's the main issue I'm having here. Repair guy, where are you? Repairing hull damage. Oh. Have you been repairing hull damage all this time without me even noticing? Have we taken so much more damage than I realized? Listen, are you the repair guy? You're assigned to... I'm not sure if I see that, but I will see it here. Yep. I mean, you might be crappy at repairs, but that doesn't matter. You repair this. 70 synthetics. Container leaking. We do not like leaking containers. We do like that we're almost done with this fight, though. Right? Shield is doing what it's supposed to do. Other weapon is broken. So this is not going to be that big of a deal anymore. Not sure if I still want to fire with the cube cannons, given that they use up explosives every time they fire. I think we should be fine even without. And... well... very good. Then we repair as much as we can. And look at how much we get here. Organics wise, yeah, well. We will see. Worst case we can... ooh! Those point defenses are actually kind of neat. Question is, if we are to... that will take a lot longer. I mean, it only leaks one fuel, one organic. Not that big of a deal. But if I would just be able to grab those right away, then we would speed up time and repair quicker. Would it also leak quicker? I'm not exactly sure how that would work. I could also just say other people... yeah, I don't really have that right now. But let's just pause and go for what? Containers where containers are needed. 1, 2, 3. Let's say 4, 5. That's all the containers we have. Right. I could just say I scrap them. I don't need this. About the point defenses, yeah, look at my inventory space. Maybe later, right? Then again, how much metal are we maybe gonna lose? We got a lot from this fight. I'm just gonna scrap these. I'm just gonna scrap these. And therefore time will speed up, and suddenly, or will it not? I thought that maybe because we're still leaking, maybe that's why it's not speeding up. Fine. I guess. I could say that you help with the repairs, that would help. That would speed it up a lot, right? A couple more synthetics needed just to repair all of this. But we didn't lose that much. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Has time sped up? If I was to go like this now, that would be a lot quicker. Very good. Very good. Now, looking at our situation here. We have too much fuel. I mean, too much organics. That was to be expected, I suppose. Nothing needs healing. We convert that. We have a lot of excess metal, but if we are repairing... We're not repairing anything else, huh? They can't reach it. All the other damage, however much that might be, is on the outside and cannot be repaired by them. Which is kind of shit, really. But fine. In that case, that metal will just be turned into what? I'll upgrade a slot anyway, I guess. A small one. But if we upgrade this, for example, into a not hybrid slot, I want a core slot instead of... Yeah, that's only 120, 100. That's about as much as we're missing. Maybe. Sort of. Are we going to do that with another one too? Like which one? Maybe this one. Another 120 and another 100. Let's say that's fine. Just so we're not wasting stuff, right? Upgrades are nice. Overall. Then what? We have a lot of power. We don't need that much right now. We could get our growery back. We could get our more efficient engine back. 35 out of 42. We could get a... We could get our radar back. And then what? Are we good? Good to go? Not quite yet. But now we are. I thought we would burn through that quicker. I didn't consider all the materials we would get as loot. Oh, I can do something though. I can. Those explosives? Have them. More inventory space. That at least is something. Could have maybe kept one of the point defenses, but by the time I realized stuff like this, it's kind of too late already. Fine. Let's just keep going. I didn't consider the loot we would get from those fights and how much that would be. But yeah. We brought as much as we could. Last time we ran out of metal and only barely made it through, I think, 4 fights. Let's see what we can get here. Harvest more fuel elements from deeper. Given that I would still have some room, I mean, I don't want to use... No. Not worth the trouble, I would say. We've dealt with 2 spider rat sightings. Let's go to Pania. I suppose. Nukes need 2 of them. I mean, the point defense works great against boarding attack, that is true. Nukes need 2 of them, has nothing to do with the boarding attack though, right? Oh, 2 point defenses against the nukes. I mean, I even had 3 at some point. It kind of depends on the nuke. Some have 3 HP, some have 8, right? What's here? Here we got more gas giants. Well, if it's conveniently easy to harvest, then fine. Thank you for that. And we're just going to go straight on for the next one. Last for Spider Raw sighting will be up there, it looks like. Now, last time, I kind of just got literally eaten by the spiders. This time we're going to try and avoid that. I'm not sure how well that's going to work out, but we'll see, I suppose. We had a mutiny at our hands too. And during the fuel harvesting process, a plasma reaction caused an explosion of fuel near the mothership. Shit. Well, the good news is that hopefully we can at least repair some of this. Right? Burns through a lot of metal rather quickly. Taking that much damage, not even from a fight. Feels a little bit awkward, but fine. And, well, what do we have here? There's the sighting. We don't need the fuel, I'm very sorry. But let's get here. Replace this. This. And given how there's still not much here that we could remove in terms of storage space. We still have a lot of all of that. But we can maybe already go like this. Maybe even instead of the power. What if we go like that instead? 40 out of 42. But everything's running, isn't it? I think it is. I think it is. Okay. Where am I? Here. Two Spider ships that are eaters.
I am the new follower.
TWBO. Tubio. Thank you. Welcome. What do we have? We have a rocket launch, I believe. No, that's a triple. Yeah, triple missiles. Not a quad missile. Shield disruptor and more triple missiles. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I haven't used my nukes yet. Isn't it time? That's a lot of missiles, after all. Let's say we have 1 point defense here. I know for a fact that the Tiger Paw Industrial Nuke is not going to give a shit about 1 point defense. And I would love to not have to deal with that missile. Maybe we could go like this. We keep another one for another fight against two ships. Every weapon that we have would on one hand like to target up here because, you know, second missile launcher. On the other hand, if we take this one out earlier, then we have to deal with less fire, right? Right. What else? We have one more weapon. Theoretically. That one being the singular EMP ray right here. Then we have more power, more shield generators, more point defenses. That's it. More power. Okay. Shame that we haven't received a single weapon from them yet. Or have we? I don't really remember that. Let's see. Actually, that point defense does a good amount of... It did hit, but that was closer than I thought. Alright. Fine. Good. Let's get this one taken out. In the meantime, the other... Well, I only have 1 point defense here. I'm not sure what that 1 point defense will do about 3 missiles being launched at the same time. At least it's only 3 and not 6. So that is a start. What about this one? It has been built. Have we targeted something with it already? I don't really think so. Now we have. Point defense takes out one of them. And the other two? Could have been worse. Still have 2 people here in repairs. Really? Is that so? Have I manned all the weapons? I sure hope I have. It looks like I have all of them except this one. Yeah. Keep them at repairs. Might be better. Might overall be more what we want. That could have killed if it wouldn't have deflected. Instead, we're going to do it the long and tedious way, but you're down. You are down. Let's deal with that second rocket launcher, if we can at all. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be great? You deal with that leak. We're also theoretically repairing hull damage if we can reach it, that's true. And the point defense is again taking, actually almost taking out all three. Fusion reactor being down and the shield as well means that some stuff here probably doesn't have power right now. I don't see what doesn't have power. Barely good enough, huh? 42 out of 57. Oh no, we had a reserve anyway. We have one more than we need. Yeah. Now, could someone please hit that rocket launcher before it fires again? That would be outstanding, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. But point defense is amazing. Okay, cool. And you don't have power anymore. Screw you. Some more damage will mean some more synthetics will just be gobbled up. Loot is decent enough. What about the weapons? Do we get something here? We get the missile launcher. We also get the exotic multi-container for exotics, explosives, organics, and metal. How much of each? Do we want that? I wonder. And hey, hello here. Good to see you. What are we doing? We are trying to get further than last time. This is Sector 8. We've been here in our first attempt as well. Then the spiders asked, hey, can we eat you? And we literally said yes. We thought, you know, we're here to try and make them our allies, but instead we're just fighting them all the time. And still, until they say, give us one of yours as a sacrifice and we can talk about this. Basically. This only takes one power. But 15 exotics. I mean, explosives. I think we're gonna have it here. I mean, not right now. Because, you know, there's nothing to fight. Right now, we'd be more interested in carrying all those resources along. At least for the moment. Like this, right? It's still too many synthetics anyway. We have repaired all the hull damage that we could reach from the inside. We used a nuke for this as well. And given how that only barely connected the other nuke, I cannot do that when there's a point defense on board. So I'm not sure if I'm really gonna, you know, be able to do it. Or maybe I launch it right after, you know, if I time it with like the cube cannons, I think they might target the cube cannon projectiles first. But I can't really promise that, for that matter. What about you? If I put you like here, then we still have too much fuel, too many synthetics, too much of everything. Then again, what if we take the metal, use this instead of this? It's still not perfect, but it's something. Right? Could scrap that, I guess. Okay. And we convert the rest to fuel and then dump that fuel anyway. Okay. So be it. We got the grower here already. We haven't taken too much damage to personnel so far. So that's nice. And I was thinking there's something else I wanted to do. Get the radar back. The radar instead of this, I suppose. So far so good. Gas giant, well, I'm topped off completely when it comes to fuel. No point doing that. As far as I'm concerned. Maybe on the way back. If we're motivated. Maybe I want to go to the barren planet first, then again, why? Why exactly? I can only put, for example, this here right away. There's all the storage units. That's not happening yet. Maybe also this. And over this. And then what? Space eels have reported sighting small arachnid ships. Really? A larger spider ship is approaching us. Okay. It seems Spider somehow hacked our warp drive. We took damage too, I think. My warp space and overheated it, leading to an explosion within its core and destroying it completely. Escape won't be an option anymore. You carry talking spider food. Give one to talk or die. Our ship AI informs us Spider believe the food must be alive and conscious right until the meal is over. Well, last time I asked for volunteers, then decided that I would decide on forcing someone to be the volunteer, and then afterwards, as the mutiny was in full swing, decided, you know what, I'm going to be the volunteer myself. Then the spiders ate me, and the run was over. On the other hand, fighting the spider I could do it, that's not the problem. But we're supposed to make them our allies. So let's try and force one of ours to be the meal. Nobody volunteers to be eaten alive by the spider. Order the crew to select one. Are you sure about giving this order, Captain? Let me remind you that our crew has the right to question or disobey any orders because they all volunteer to the mission. The outcome of such an order would be unpredictable and not good. Then again, if you're asking me like this, science, right? Don't be a puss, fight them. Oh, that's what you want. Alright. That was a perk. I think we're finishing the game. Okay, I see. You'll have 3 decoys to protect your nuke. Yeah, good point. Good point. Be the commander. They only understand force. Fine then. Hello. Well, we have a fire here. That's something. On top of that, now that we're not moving anymore, give me the missile launcher. Give me the second shield generator. That cannon. That cannon. More power and more power and more. I guess. Did we want a point defense somewhere? I mean, probably. Is that the only thing that we're still lacking here? Yes. I can't put it here. I can't put anything here, it looks like. Other than the extra power generator. Right. That will do. As these are building, what does the ship look like? Oh, it's 2. Hello, big one. With the nano shuriken sniper. Really? That's the thing? Because I've seen that and ridiculed it for being a pretty bad weapon. Now the spider are using it against me in a fight that I have never won. Biotech stealth decryptor. I do not like the relic railgun. I do not like the shield disruptor much either, but it's comparably better. The double ECM for a total ship evasion of 65% is what it is. I suppose they have personnel healing devices here. No rocket launchers, that's good. At least. 9. Actually, I thought this was already good. I had a 6%. I used that in my last run. This one would be more interesting, huh? Even though it takes twice as much power, that's true, but... Well, fine. And then we have this one here. Your everyday Spider support ship, right? No shields, we target this one first. But... this weapon is nasty, and I'm not sure anymore if the shuriken was something I should have made fun of. Let's say... Did I load this already? I think I did. Let's say... as everything else is building, we start taking this one out. That at least would be the plan. If we hit, great. If we don't, well then not so great. But we're not using the nuke yet, and we're not targeting the one with the shields yet when we have this one down here. Okay. And as those are building, were those the shuriken? I think those were the shuriken, right? As those are done building, we suddenly get access to a singular EMP ray that's also going to hit down there, I suppose. Even though it deals more damage to shields, maybe we... I mean, look at how inaccurate that is. Have it. Have it up there. And also, I think we did not use this cannon yet. We didn't give this cannon a target yet. Down here, yeah, well, it's not down yet. But this does ignore shields. It could hit something comparably nice, or it could just completely go off the grid, of course, but let's see if we go like that too. The missile launcher. Well, good luck. And we will watch the missile launcher closely, and when it fires, we also fire the... But there's triple point defenses here. The missile launcher is not going to do shit unless something else hits point defenses before that, I guess. Right? Then again, this is probably the fight we want to use it, right? Okay. Let's see how much damage... Oh, there's people incoming too? I did not realize. What weapon is that? That's this one. With a 10 damage to modules. This thing is destroyed unless we store it right now. And I actually can't store it unless I scrap something else. Yeah, fair. I see. I see, I see, I see. What's there to scrap? You. Or do we like you? The food. We've been running it constantly. No, not the food. This here. Okay. We store that, so it lives. We rebuild it afterwards. And down here we've been dealing a good amount of damage already, even though, well, works to some degree. Shield's not coming back anytime soon yet, I believe. Then what? Missile launcher is gonna be shooting at some point. Oh, that's the incoming. Yeah, I see. By the way, those are shuriken. Okay. Cascader down to 4 HP. Not super hyped about that. Are we gonna heal you right away in the middle of combat? Did I lose my warp drive? I lost my warp drive. I see, I see. Okay then. So that happened. Fair enough. What about getting that installed somewhere? Right now I have 44 of 79 power. If we would want to, we could maybe do this, because another volley of this could just hit Cascader no matter where on the ship he is, right? Not sure how likely that is, and it wouldn't kill yet, but I would not like it to kill either, or to wound him. And if maybe if two of them hit him, if you want to think about it that way. Targeting the bridge with missile, then maybe, but even then it's kind of I haven't targeted with the missile. I haven't targeted anything with a missile yet, but yeah, target the bridge. I am sort of right, that and the other 60% of the ship, but this one's down. That's good. Everybody else target here too. I do not want that weapon to shoot all too many times anymore. I mean, on the other hand, if we would hit something back here, that would be fine too, but here in the front is where all the meat is. Also, we're more accurate if we target something further in the front, right? So going like this is a lot more accurate than, say, this, just based on how much area is covered. Look at you being super accurate. Nice. I do not mind. We already kind of decided where to target this, right? And then in the shadow of those missiles, we also trigger the nuke and see if we cannot do that. Love how that big cannon, big ray weapon kind of missed us. One. Oh, they go for the nuke right away anyway. Well, the good news is that therefore the missiles maybe got through and otherwise they wouldn't have. The bridge is down. The evasion went down to 40%. Let's call that something of a win. We just used a real nuke as a decoy, so to speak. But yeah, they do prioritize it. And now that we built this, Cascada, leave that shield alone. Go and heal real quick, okay? Would hate to lose you. There's the shuriken. And they hit somebody. 9 out of 12, we can kind of deal with this. For the moment, I think we can deal with this. Also, there's lots of things that are right now not working as they should anymore. Even though these guys are repairing as quickly as they can. That will be back in 1.3 seconds. Okay, I see. But we're still shooting. We're still dealing damage. We're getting this sorted out, I think. I'm not sure how quickly he's healing, but it's kind of fine, no? Back to your post, friend. What else? Point defense is still doing their thing, but, well, I think one of them actually hit. One of them connected there. In the end. We're just continuing to fire. 600 explosives left. 20 HP left. Shuriken again. With their same nonsense as always. I could get the power back here, but our power is actually fine. I always had it like as an emergency, but... Ooh. 3 out of 12, 8 out of... Please don't die. That would be great, thank you. I mean, by the time you get to the heal, the fight might even already be over for all we know. Shuriken missed completely, very good. And we're looking at... I think a kill in a second. Boy. Yeah, the Shuriken can be mean, I guess. I guess they can be mean. We salvage a warp drive from the wreckage. It was deep within the vessel, protected within a thick organic coating. Let's make one more attempt at contacting the Spider Ra. If this fails, return to Earth. Alright. That would be the plan. We got a Spider Ra ECM, which I like very much. Let's heal him first. One thing after the other. Maybe also repair. I mean, we have been repairing during combat already any kind of hull damage that needed to be repaired. We still have 1,600 metal, so I'm guessing they didn't deal that much damage, maybe? What do I know? Back to your posts. Why is nobody repairing this? So you oh, repairable only in station. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's nobody idle. There's no repairs needed. There's an ECM that I would love to have. What is this? Right. The Spider Ra warp drive. 7 power. That's a lot of power, no? Well, so be it. The integrity hardpoint we don't really care for, I think. Exotics, credits, organics. Sure. The biotech fuel tank for 566 I also don't care for. But this I might want. This I might want. And after what, 2-3 fights against the Spider Ra, we've upgraded 3 different components of a ship to replace it with theirs, just because they're so good. Okay, you still need to heal. Anything else? The ECM, I don't really know where to put it yet. I don't think we necessarily need the triple shield generator. It's kind of nice, I feel like. I'm not really sure how much it does for me, but we'll see. For the moment, while we travel, we would like to have... Are we still using the greenhouse? I think for the moment we're not. We have too much food. We struggle too much to even store everything. For that matter. You have 17. Without you we would have 42 only. You gotta stay. Fine, but we could go like this. And then we suddenly don't need that much power anymore, one could argue. So we could go like this. Right? 42 out of 42. I mean, who needs that weapon here in the first place? Am I right? What about... those? Yeah, well, instead of that shield generator, maybe instead of that shield generator, and maybe instead of the first aid thingy here. And then we still don't have enough synthetics and too much fuel. Fine. So be it. Not my problem. Or should I have made a nuke? Hell if I know. They cost so much. I mean, maybe this one because only synthetics, right? No explosives needed there. But I have 2 weapons that constantly... I had like, I think 1,000 explosives. Not 1,300, but 1,000 explosives And I've almost burned through 400 of them in 3 fights. Just because I used both of those cannons. So that's something to think about. But, okay. So far so good. Let's move on. I got rid of the more efficient engine. But yeah. Be that as it may. And I still have a point defense here. You know what I would maybe want instead of the point defense? Especially this far back. I might want this instead. Have that here. We're up to 86% evasion. Okay, that's a lot of evasion, isn't it? Could you not argue that that's a good thing to have? What about this here? Last time I checked, we were like 69. What happened? Barren Planet hosts a hardy ecosystem of exclusively spiky plants. These almost waterless trees are so dispersed that harvesting them would not yield much results. Coincidentally, this also makes mining operations easier, so get all the minerals and organics that we can. Really? I mean, I guess. Fine. Where to next? The fight even started in text. True. Cost to make a decoy nuke. I can't make one. Every ship has a different couple of nukes they can make. I can make the EMP nuke, the explosive pack nuke, and the speeder nuke, and all of them are really bad. But yeah, so be it. I usually buy nukes when I can, because I cannot make them myself. But from here we can go up. That's a pretty nicely colored black hole here. Even though I don't think we're actually going to have any fights here, right? Warp energy source detected. Something on this planet, possibly precursor technology of warp animals, are emitting very strong warp waves. Should we investigate closer? You sure? The planet is a lush garden, full of fruits and greenery ready for harvest. We spot multiple warp animals lazily floating about in the distance. They don't seem to be too interested in us at the moment. That description makes me think of Satisfactory, funny enough. These large creatures are unpredictable and omnivores in the broadest sense, though. They might, for example, sometimes hunt and eat spaceships. Let's just leave. Sounds like a good idea to me. Right. Also, I don't think I have as much vision range as we could have here. That's the difference of having it manned by a dude who knows what he's doing, or not, for that matter. Not much going on here, it looks like. I wonder if that's gonna work out in the end or not. It's a cloud of artificial objects, possibly remains of a space battle. These could be hazardous conflict remains, such as unexploded mines. Let's check. Okay, it's poop. Let's enjoy. And then what? And then what? One could argue we don't have as many explosives anymore. We don't have as many... Well, what could we get rid of? We have too many synthetics to get rid of these. We have way too much metal to get rid of anything that stores metal. Don't we? And of course all the fuel. Yeah. Maybe I was being a little bit over-prepared, but I just knew that I would have to maybe repair on the fly and that I wouldn't be able to get anything that I don't bring with me. So that's what that was. But, well, we kind of have to go into the fight first anyway before we can do too much else. Is there anything else here that I can still replace on the fly? I cannot replace storage containers. I don't need to replace power, but I would want maybe then a weapon here and another power generator somewhere, right? Just can't do that immediately. So anyway. Anyway. Nuke tubes and you don't have any nukes? Can make decoy. Sounds good, especially in a small ship. True. Perfect thing to craft. Upgrade something? I could have, but I'm still not sure how much damage I might take and how much, 1 point of HP repairing on the fly in the middle of combat takes 30 metal. Some of those weapons deal up to 10 damage. So, I'm very happy to hold on to this. But, hello. A fleet of Spider ships emerges from the nearby asteroid field. Patient beings, what is it you desire from us? Do you bring gift? Yes, we bring gifts. We desire to talk with you. Interesting. Talking food wants talk with eaters. We listen. Relay information about the war, ask for help, and offer the bartering package. We brought a bartering package? I forgot about that. The transmission broadcasts at normal volume this time. You offer stone tools. Not interesting. Attack interesting. Brings many taste of new suffering. Keep your stone tools. We will deliver one attack to get fresh suffering taste. Goodbye, talking food. The ships vanish from our senses after relaying the message. Well, that went a lot better than dying. Now let's get out of here. I've activated a warp beacon to summon our warp gate ship. That last one was kind of anticlimactic. I thought you would have to get them over to your side by giving them food. But I guess that was nonsense. Huh? Hello again. How did it go with the spiders? I've prepared a package of refreshments for you. Looking forward to hearing your story on the way home and getting to know you better. There's a party in our rec room tonight, and the entire crew is invited, especially yourself. The captain blushes for a brief moment. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? Exotics, we could take them. Sure. Fuel, what do you want from me? I have way too much. I have no room. I thought I would have to repair so much more than I had to. But I have been raised by my mother not to waste, right? So our actions have caused a chain reaction of events that might, weirdly enough, help us in the future. Okay. 4 battles, 7 ships. No sector-related perks so far. Captain, attacked by the spider has forced the Squid Emperor to retreat to his very sector. We've sent you here to find and eliminate him. Be aware that he's hired a fleet of SecCorp ships to patrol the area. SecCorp is a network of super serious security AIs. That's hard to say. Super serious security. Who all went rogue together, took over a couple of planets, and now sell services as an intergalactic mercenary corporation. That sounds kind of comfy, you know. Let's all go rogue together, like on a vacation. But okay, I see. Couple of things I want to do. First of all, we're gonna do level ups, naturally, and that means, well, I mean, if you're already maxed, then I will just make you. Usually I would say repair, but given that whenever this gets hit, they repair together, all 3 of them anyway, right? I'm just gonna max their security too. I want that bridge to be an unboardable thing. Does that make sense? I mean, I also could just give them research so we get more money from interactions or whatever, but I don't know what I'm doing for that matter. Anyway, 88%. Why is it now only 88? Didn't we have... No, it was 86 before. If I can get another ECM, I could get to 100%, but they would still be able to hit me anyway. Let's keep that in mind. So the percent here is a little bit... Why not just, make it a number without a percent sign? Enemy shots deviate more from target nuke runner ship hull. 30% evasion. Command bridge type triple gives another 30%. Unknown biotech engine gives another 19%, and a Spider Eye ECM another 9%. Yeah, but it's not percent. 100% evasion would mean that you would never be hit. And that's not what it is. But anyway. We got grower people not growing much right now anymore. Because I constantly have too much food. What do you want from me? Does that mean I don't max the growing skill further? It just means I need more crew, I guess. Or maybe we just make you better at You know what? You're gonna be maybe another pilot in case one dies or in case I get to 4 pilot bridge. Right? Sure. Why not? What about you? Gunners be gunners. Ben Vader, who has been considered mostly useless since he joined, has a kind of nice railgun maybe, I don't know. Make him better at security. Let's say. I'm kind of just winging it, you might have noticed. You're good at the... Okay, cool. Let's make you better at repairs maybe as well. And then we got another incredible gunner in you. Cascader, the shield guy, already maxed out. We'll just... let's say more science, I don't know. Even though maybe repairs could be relevant there as well. Maybe I should just get as many repair points as possible. I don't know what's waiting for me, right? But if they still have their main attribute not fully upgraded... What's yours? Shields. I think. And you were supposed to be the 3rd shield guy just because I didn't know who else to man there. Okay, fine. Fine. Then we got... you? I've been told that there's 10 sectors. It kind of feels like this is the last one. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be. Okay. What are we doing with those? We're upgrading something. I don't really care what. Yeah. Shouldn't I make a hybrid slot? Let's just see which ones of these are still not core slots. Let's do that first. Right. And only do it when we have problems with... But yeah, but I'm going to be a little bit more liberal when it comes to upgrading, maybe. Especially now that... I don't know. Are we likely to get back into an area where we can sometimes buy metal or get repairs another way? Not really sure. Maybe we just look at this place for now. And maybe we also would want our radar back so we see where the hell we're going. Wouldn't that be an amazing idea? How much power do we have here? 36. Let's just say we go like that for now. Find and kill the Squid Emperor. We actually don't know where he is. It looks like. Can you disengage and then revisit after setting up your ship? I'm not sure what fight you're talking about. If you're talking about the spiders, maybe, and I just missed it. Could be. Maybe not. I don't remember it, at least. So you don't understand force. Yes, but at the same time, if you know that they only understand force, then don't tell me, right? Just to be clear, repair was firefighters are good in the end. Also something I would have not necessarily needed to know, but okay. Right there on your map. Not only one, right? Several even. Maybe you mean this map. Okay then. Are we buying? Are we selling? 7%. What is this? Multi-container fuel, synthetics, explosives, exotics. I've never seen this one before. Looks fancy. Apart from that, I don't really care for that, I think. Micromites nuke. Releases a colony of microscopic mites that attack modules and crew, dying seconds later to release corrosive poison. Fragile. A large exotics container. Who needs that? Nobody needs that. Or maybe I'm wrong. We burned through a good amount of our... maybe I do want this. You know, right now I have so many containers here, but I don't need that much in terms of explosives anymore, for example. I would, however, want more synthetics. I do need some of the organics still. That's the empty explosives one. I can't really get rid of any of them. And adding more, what would I want? I would want, given that I have 2 of these, Maybe I would want to replace one and then I just get rid of the organics, I suppose, and have more synthetic storage that way. Is that a good plan? Screw organics. Hello. Do I have money, by the way? I mean, I kind of do. I just need to make some room first. And then I can still not buy it 460. This costs 430. What's the problem with this? That I haven't clicked it. That's the problem with that. Okay. Is that perhaps better? Well, we have a lot more capacity for synthetics now. And this will just be dumped. Why can I not convert it into fuel? That's what I would have wanted to do. Apart from that, the weapons here, I mean, we have the Insectoid Alliance Effector, which is the same thing we have here already, and it's nice because it shoots very quickly, deals next to no damage, but still, if it damages something, then that's something after all. We can finally repair that damage. I kind of forgot about that. And yeah, I mean, having that one is neat, but I might just want to finally sell a lot of stuff. Maybe not explosives, but given that I can repair here anyway, let's sell the metal, or do we just upgrade? No, I need money, don't I? For stuff like repairs, stuff like maybe more crew, stuff like whatever I might find that I like. I could still repair a little bit. I mean, I can't sell everything here anyway. I still have 1,500 metal even after selling as much as I can, right? But yeah, fuck that fuel. It's been too long. Right, right. And the organics as well. You take all you can. Maybe we can finally have a few weapons constantly. I just sold everything except explosives. Okay. What else? Repair that. I don't think there's anything else here that I really want right now. But one could argue that if I really wanted to, I could now maybe...
Welcome back, brother.
Mono! And another one! Thank you very, very much. By the way, today, Freya heard your sub-alert for the first time and was like, who is that? And I said, he was on a meetup. And she was like, can't be one of the Portuguese people, they all hate pineapple. So, that happened. Can I store you? I mean, right now I can't store anything. I need to get rid of anything, of something else here. And that something else will be that frickin' extra shield generator. 2 will be enough. Okay. Now, if I was to store you, then we would not have enough metal anymore. Then again, what if we just upgrade this to hybrid slot? There you go. Could I store something else? This is all the exotics you would need in terms of storage. Synthetics, fuel. We got a core slot here already, and we could say that that slot is perfect for something like... Actually, I cannot... I need hybrid slots for that, it looks like. Okay, maybe like this. For example. I just don't want to have that many storage containers anymore, you know? That one I can store just fine. That's a weapon slot. Very good. What else? The ECM we still haven't found a room for. But... again, suddenly too much metal. Yeah, okay, we should maybe keep a second one at least. Fine. Fine. Organics is fine. Fuel is okay. Don't have enough power right now. I mean... okay. I see. Now I do. And... let's say this is fine for the moment. I mean, sure, I could, I don't know, keep min-maxing this a little bit longer. But I've never really enjoyed that too much. We've been here, we've done what we wanted to do. For now, more or less. Artificial objects, and then we move on. Not getting the growery reinstalled just yet because I constantly have way too much food. That's the main reason why. And it's a fuel pod, plus a couple of cargo containers that I think we don't exactly care for. If this was the other way around, if this would make explosives, I would be interested. I would have been interested. And the med bay, the one I have, is using up 15 food. This one only uses up 13. Have it. I don't care for this. Alright. Then we don't know where the Squid Emperor is, or how many fights to expect, or how difficult those fights will be. I guess we'll find out in a second. 2 small ships. You are designated client danger. Must be removed. Apologize for inconvenience. That's a very triangular style you're rocking there. Okay, we don't need you. We're gonna go for missiles up here. Power over here, let's say. Even though I have another weapon slot, well, we could put that right here, I suppose, and the ECM could go to there. And the point defense, I don't have enough slots for. Are you serious? Really? Didn't realize. Are you telling me I can't have the point defense together with all those weapons and other things at the same time, or am I being just confused? I can go like this, and then like, this. Alright. That will do. Even like this. Very good. Then what? Flip the switch. That should more or less be okay. What do we have? We got a armored rail cannon 3. 3 times that's 6 damage in total. Ignores shields. 2 damage, also ignores shields. Both shooting, I don't know, comparably quickly. Average, maybe. Haven't had to fight those rail cannons before. Not sure how much I have to worry about them, but I'm guessing my shield is not exactly going to do much for me here, huh? Okay. Fine then. Sell it before dumping if you can. I think I did that anyway, though. Didn't I sell as much as I could for every resource except explosives before I started dumping? I hope I did at least. And yet I've eaten pineapple pizza in front of her twice. That's where I can put it. And it was just Johnny being very vocal. My memory is vague. I blame Strongbow. Must have been. Put a laser weapon in the back weapon slot and move the point defense up front so it has more time to shoot down anything coming in. The laser weapon in the back weapon slot. I mean, the further away, the less accurate it is. But you do have a point for the point defense, of course, as well. They both benefit from being further in the front. The shield is a little bit too far in the front for all we know, right? I haven't unpaused yet. I could still change it. Where do I have my point defense right now, though? Here's the weapon. Here's the... I put the point defense all the way back here. Yeah, well, if I would put that instead, let's say, to the EMP ray. I mean, I don't mind having a rocket launcher that far back. And this is also not far in the front, is it? I don't really know. I think I'll keep it this way. It's not perfect, of course, but... You know what? I don't want to encourage backseating, but I kind of like you. So, whatever. I don't care. What are we doing? We shoot one of them. Oh, really, Matt? Yeah, I know. Insanity. Let's go like this, because this ship has more weapons, yes? What a good reason. Thank you, Matt. You're welcome. How much evasion do you have? Yeah, I thought so. 45 deflection, 60% evasion. Good luck with this. We're getting more weapons, but by the time they're up, I don't know. Might take a while, even though the shields aren't that strong. Ooh. I see. It appears you're shit. Very good. I'm liking it. I thought it would be more dangerous. They were, you know, announced as so big and fancy and dangerous. And there's not more weapons down there. But down there, there's more barrels, at least, is what I'm saying. Right? Right. There you go. Using missiles? Yeah, why wouldn't we? I mean, missiles are awesome. Look at the rainbow. The rainbow of destruction. Yeah, and maybe those missiles are a little bit overkill. Could be. But I have the explosives, right? Utility bots have salvaged all the resources we can. We got no explosives back. And we're very offended. What is this? That is the warp drive grade 3. 42 for a jump. The one we have here was a 40 per jump. I think it's okay. I think we can keep it. The armored rail cannon, on the other hand, that takes a lot of power for being actually not that good. I'm not sure what your opinion on rail cannon is. This is mine. Black Thunder engine. That's an engine? I thought it was a shield battery. Are you telling me this gives 20% evasion? Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. And that is a triple bridge. We don't care for those. We don't care for this. Do I even need that engine? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Stop backseating yourself, Matt. Dr. Possible, stop telling me to not tell me what... I got confused. But, what about the med bay? We hold on to that. Sure. What about everything else? I mean, we do need our storage back. I think that's kind of clear. Isn't it? I don't really care where I put it, but I should probably put it somewhere. Right? For the moment. Even though at this point... Yeah, no, we have so many organics still. We have so much fuel still. Maybe there's some container I don't need here, but I'm not motivated enough to check. So, alright. One more thing. Yeah, looking at this here, this one's kind of empty. And this one has room for synthetics. Huh. I can't store it. Well, I can now. Spider R engine. Rest in peace. There. This is fine. Nice. We removed an entire... container slot, for that matter. Alright, moving on. 2. Hard to tell. Because I always forget that I still need to see things. How much power do we have here? More than enough, right? Very good. Very good indeed. We're still not making food, but we still have so much that it's not really that big of a deal. And of course, one thing we should not forget is this. And if someone could maybe take care of that fire, that would be greatly appreciated. Giant gas giant does not contain fuel elements, but the asteroid belt around it seems to have good mineral profiles. I mean, okay, sure, thank you. Not sure where you get metal on a gas giant, but I'm not a scientist. What do I know? Looks like a space station. The last fight was comparably easy, wasn't it? Kind of felt easy to me, especially given how much evasion we have. I would say we just go like this. Or not, because we can't, because... Am I stupid? No hybrid slot, of course. Of course. Well, there you go. That's a hybrid slot. We could even upgrade. I mean, I have so much. What about just turning this here into a hybrid slot? That's right now a core, yeah. There you go. Maybe not smart. Then again, maybe it is. Who really knows? Other than that we had this one here, which is still not a hybrid slot. I'm an idiot. If I downgrade that again, how much do I lose in terms of... Oh, I can't, huh? Or is it just because of this being here? I can't downgrade it. Awesome. This is your spot now. No, it's not, because it's not a weapon slot. But this is your spot now. Okay. The point defense will just stay there in the back, it looks like. And this is the one we upgrade next. If we can maybe at some point remember. Very good. Combat time it is. I can already start replacing stuff. Like what? Like, let's do the hard to place stuff first. There's a weapon There's a hybrid thingy that we will simply put, I guess, here. Okay. Wait, where's the missile launcher going then? I just upgraded. Shouldn't I have more slots? Why does it feel like I have less? Because we don't need this weapon. Who needs this weapon? Because of the ECM that am I just being stupid? I have been streaming for a while. Maybe I'm just being stupid. But yeah, the only places where I could replace that would be either this or a weapon. Or I can't even put it here because it's a weapon. Yeah, okay. So far, so good. Did I buy a weapon? Never mind. Now I know what happened. And I could theoretically at least put this thing now here. Okay. In German you say something like difficult birth. That's what this was. But okay. Here we are. Large ship. Bigger ship is sending us a massive stream of complicated information. The Squid Emperor has sent us 10,000 pages of fine poetry about how and why you personally deserve to suffer. Must be pretty angry. It is you, the lower life form from before. I don't remember you. I've ripped through the Earth's fleet to find you. I don't know how you got here, but I will punish you personally. My tentacles will burrow deep into your brains. To somebody in the ship, get them! I want them captured, and I demand somebody administers more pleasure chems to my frogs. Obviously, we have our priorities sorted out. Damaging those weapons could be difficult. What is this? A burrower nuke. Capital missile that contains active biotech payload. I don't know what that means, but okay. Gas giant says it pretty believable. Yeah, okay, fine. Downgrade option. Usually it's right underneath the upgrade option, but you didn't use the ECM last time, I think. Really? Okay, could also be. And yeah, I guess it didn't take long to find him. I think the main thing here that will ruin our day will just be those nukes. Those nasty, nasty nukes. Is this the final boss? I have been told that there are 10 sectors. What's up with that? There's only 2 point defenses here. If we would make a nuke and target here or here, it might actually get through even if it only has 3 HP. Have you considered that, Matt? I totally have. And I only have enough for 1 anyway. Well, I mean, okay. Fine. Are we launching that right away? Let's see how that works. Also, all the other weapons take this ship out first because it dies comparably easily. If the nukes happen, then they happen. If boarding happens, then that happens too. This one is so inaccurate, I want to shoot the big ship because we're likely to at least hit something there. Then we got you, and the others are still building. Okay. The nuke. Yeah, that's not happening, but almost. Kind of. Was worth a shot if you ask me. Right? Okay, now that we have all the other weapons, this one's already ready to shoot, and why isn't it? Exactly. I think there might have been some other weapon as well, like the missile launcher I haven't picked a target for yet. Well, there we have point defense, but this one's almost down already. Again, targeting here feels kind of awkward, going past all of these. I think I'm just going to go like this. Is that smart? Who knows? Nobody knows. There's a lot of stuff flying around. Point defenses are shooting even the other things. Yeah, there they are. One of the hostile ships is charging up its warp drive. Oh, yeah, okay. They have 11 HP each, and he's firing all of them at the same time. You ready for pain? With our 1 point defense that we have? I'm sure you are. Also, what did we just target? Nothing. Or maybe there was something at some point. Integrity, hardpoint, integrity, no, internal module slot. If there was a hardpoint, it's gone now, for that matter. But was there a hardpoint? This one here has 13 HP, so the one shot here would have not done too much. That should die now. Very good. While we have to deal with those, whatever they are, I didn't really get what the, you know, what the tooltip meant, to be honest. Only 2 power sources. Really? Let's target maybe in this area and just see what happens. I cannot target with you at all because you're offline. I didn't realize. Why are you offline? We'll figure that out in a second, I suppose. Maybe. Excuse me. What's your problem? What's your sickness? I have the power. So how did you manage to get turned off like that? Funny. Anyway. Here they come. Oh, that's what this means. Uh-huh. Pretty good. I think we lose. Just the most difficult one. Okay, I see. Here comes the trouble. This is how boarding is really done. Yeah, that I can get behind, you know? Everyone who's not currently already fighting, go fighting. I'm literally, you know what? I don't want to dump all of this, right? But I can't tell them to all go into security unless I do it. You know what? I mean, we shouldn't have all of them do that anyway. We still need to fight the ship. I'm just worried that if we don't get everybody in here for defense right now, that they just pick them off one by one and win, and then there's no survivors left. So everyone, first move here, and then, given that you're all idle now, everyone goes into security. You ready? We're just gonna have to ignore the weapons and all the other stuff for the moment, but that is like, what is it, 5 for each? More than 5? I mean, those were 2. 2 of them together may... Yeah, that should be 5, right? I think it should be 5. Deathblib, you're not gonna live long at this rate. Are you? Oh boy. All the weapons are, of course, offline. You know what? One person stays on the bridge. That might be smart. Okay. That might be reasonable overall. I think they're still targeting what they were targeting before anyway, right? Okay, so... Hands off the keyboard. Oh, Ooh, those are... What are those even? Per bug. They don't have a high security rating. Large predatory creature that usually hunts birds by spraying molecular acid. Is there one that's still... No. Whatever. There are lots of them. That is true. But I think they don't have a whole lot of... We lost our only engine. We should either craft a new one or prepare for combat and activate the SOS signal. Sure. They don't have that much range, do they? Come on, we have weapons. Shoot them. Okay. Ben Vader. Corinne Flex. I think it might be reasonable. I mean, on one hand, the more firepower, the better. We're not going to. Why is all of this not working? It is. It isn't. Why not? You stay there, okay? The rest takes care of it if they can. That is so many invaders. That is way too many invaders. But we have a halfway decent security rating, don't we? More or less? Hard to tell. Seven people died. But we've survived the nukes, for that matter. But losing what we lost? Yeah, well... I guess that happened. I guess that happened. What's the next plan? Are we done with everything? I think there's nobody else here anymore. Right. So, for now, everybody goes into repairs. I would say. The robots that can't do that go back into security. Or firefighting. I don't think there's fire here right now for that matter. So, yeah. We haven't taken too much damage. Now, warp has been disabled. Many things have been disabled. And we're going to burn through so many synthetics just to get the most basic stuff back online. Maybe we should turn that off too for the moment. And you can move the window. What window? Move the tab. What tab? This one? I'm scared to. How would I do it? Right click? Left click? If I click here, right? Left click doesn't work. Right click doesn't work. Oh, you mean the other window, maybe? Yes. Okay. Keep switching to security. I think he didn't switch to security because he was not assigned as bridge. I think he was switching to security because they always do when there's someone in shooting range, right? As to the time effect and they have to go to the med bay? That is a very good question. Have you seen somebody die here in the meantime? I don't really think so, right? 7 people died. No further people have died since then. But we need to repair the bridge, otherwise this is going to be pretty damn awkward. You have a little bit of time to just shoot everything now. Just don't make more of those nasty nukes. Then we should be okay. Even though we don't have that many resources. Should it maybe be... Should we maybe, like... You know... Scrap something in order to have more synthetics for repairing? Not yet. Not just yet. Something's shooting here, but that's shooting me, not the other way around. And without an engine, well, should I make a do-it-yourself engine? For more evasion. We did that too. The bridge is being repaired, but all of these are shooting apples at us. We don't like the apples. Oh boy, do we not like the apples. We still have good deflection for that matter, and we are shooting back. Maybe not often, maybe not reliably, but weapons are being repaired and start charging again, so that's something. Even the shield is kind of coming back online maybe while we go through everything, trying to repair all of it at the same time with not that... We have still 100 synthetics left, it might be okay. Question is, how long will it take us to now get through those shields? I mean, on top of that, we also have the cannons. We have enough explosives for those, and they ignore the shields, and they might hit something. That's a lot of shots. Yeah. A lot of shots indeed. That was damage, I think. It looked like damage. And the shields are down. Okay. Ours are up again, for that matter. And we still have 97 synthetics left and 8 people repairing. Okay. We'll see. Who died? I don't really know. But is our best gunner still alive? Nippy, you're not repairing. You make this gun more accurate and shoot twice as quickly. Who else has good gunnery skill? We have a... yeah, that's the only good gunner that survived. I see. We have Cascader, the good shield guy. You're not repairing. You are, because the shield is not up. But this one is up. Man it. Get us shield points quicker. Or does that even matter? I mean, our shields are up because nobody's shooting them. Is that the reason? They don't have weapons that care for shields, so Cascader goes straight back to repairing, I suppose. What was that? Did that hit? It hit a bioreactor. How much does that matter? They still have enough power, but not for the non-combat sensor. Yeah, the stealth decryptor. That's not the important bits. Not enough for the shield battery either. Switching to the other power reactor now feels not good. This one is not down yet. I want that one to die. Then we can switch targets. Right? I would also maybe want, especially given that shields don't do anything here, that we heal people. I'm not sure when I'm going to find the time for that, but at least the shield reactor isn't doing anything, so that is that. Maybe that also means we shouldn't spend resources on repairing this, but instead have a... whatever. It's full HP, that's what I care for. You repair other things. We do not have shields anymore. And... well, we managed to get through the shields, but right now it's just a fight of attrition, I feel like. Doesn't feel like I have a lot of stuff under control anymore. I mean, we still have no metals, still have some synthetics. They don't need to repair much anymore, right? So let's say we get people back into gunnery stations, or do we like something else better? Kind of hard to tell what we would like. If they only have a little bit of skill there, then it's maybe not that important, but it would still be something. How many of a pilot survived? Right, that's an important question. We got the feeling peaceful, thinking about, yeah, great. Get over there, because that is 10% more evasion. How did I not think about that earlier? You, do the thing. I mean, I could also tell him to go heal. Let's do a mixed bag, yes? Okay, cool. And you know what we would maybe want instead of this radar? We would maybe want to repair the drones, because one of them is at 10 out of 11. It's something, one could argue. Then what? We got you at 3 out of 12. That's the one that's currently going to heal. We got you at 5 out of 7. Let's just go heal you. Who knows how many we might accidentally lose for no good reason, right? Those, at least we heal. There's still shots flying all over the place. We're still, well, not killing this, and it annoys me. Someone, take it out. That'll be all I want. All I need. We're not quite hitting the shots we need, huh? For that. And you being down, well, that will be repaired right away again. Actually, repairing this is not happening. We need the synthetics for stuff like this, one could argue. And we're still at 350. Okay, I see. One shot. All we need. Is that a fire? There's a fire. I mean, happy to hear. And you're down. Fuck you. Okay, next would be the frickin' this one up here? Sure, more power. Screw them. I mean, at this point, there's a lot of stuff in there not actually actively working anymore anyway, one could argue. But the weapons are. I don't like it. There's a lot of fire in there. Oh, we just won. Didn't exactly see that, honestly.
Ready for another year, I see.
Yeah, vibe! Girlfriend is absolutely beautiful. Body like a Greek statue. Completely pale, no arms. Pretty sweet. I want to take a defensive stance here and defend your girlfriend, first of all. Because I'm pretty pale myself too. And who says that that's not sexy? You know? That's all nonsense. Pale is super sexy. Okay? Back in the frickin' Middle Ages, it really was. And back then, people were really, really unhappy about how shitty looking they were because they had to work so much outside and therefore they were constantly tanned, right? And nobody liked what they looked like. We can be above perceptions like that. We can just look at pale people and be like, nice. Get it into your head, okay? I'm sexy, all right? I take that as a personal offense. Also, thank you very, very much for, was that 2 years, 1 year? No, 1 year. Or 13 months. I don't know my own sub-alerts anymore, but there's so many of them already that I get confused. Forgive me. Putting people on the bridge help me evade responsibility or only projectiles. Depends what people you put there, right? But just keep trying. Just keep switching them out, one after the other. Eventually you will have less responsibility than before. And... Evasion's good here. Hey, Mr. Hans. Hey, Main Sir Main. Hey, everybody who I haven't greeted personally yet. And is your girlfriend stiff and enamored? Rich enough not to work in the fields. Yeah. 13 years, pretty good. And while green skin might be a good color, do I look green to you? You know, I've been mobbed And, no, not mobbed, but I've been treated at times so disrespectfully that I had only one way to deal with it. You know what I did? I just started telling everyone how amazing I was. Worked very well. Still doing that up to this day. And I don't have the synthetics for this? No, I do. How long until this is getting repaired? Is nobody in repair duty? Okay, I see. And ever since then, I'm so used to telling people how awesome I am, I lost track of why I was telling you that. Right, that green can therefore only be second best color. Categorically, you know? Also, is everybody healed at this point? Not you. Do we have the synthetics for that? One could argue, kind of. Okay. With that, all the people that managed to survive this mess of a fight, well, 2 of them have good piloting skills. The last one, I suppose, died on that bridge. A shame. Who's the next best? I don't know, but whoever it is, that's your new job. It is, in fact, Corinne Flex, who has a piloting skill of... No, it is, in fact, something... Almost. There's like one mosquito in here and it's been kind of sitting down on my arm. Then flying away again, then sitting down again, and I've been ignoring it for the longest time, hoping that if I'm just patient, eventually I can, you know, do things. But what else am I doing? I was thinking, if you're not the one, if you're not the one, was I reading this wrong? It was only the only idle one. They all survived. The bridge is back online, ladies and gentlemen. We lost an amazing engine, but at least we're still at 77 evasion. At least with 3 people on the bridge where they should be. What else? For now we get our storage back. Right. What do I do with this here? Yeah, right. I don't need more storage. We're happy with what we have. Thank you very much. We don't need those weapons. They're crap. And I don't like them. And they shoot apples. This here, however, we would like a lot. It is done. Now let's leave this place. The warp gate ship should be here any minute to pick us up. Can we repair me? Achievement unlocked. Master of Energy and Space. Have 80 plus power. Okay. Let's talk about repairing or other... No, I have to deal with... I'm not sure if fighting is over, you know? And therefore, I cannot leave my resources behind, clearly. So for the moment, let's just say we go like this, and this, and this, and that. I only need more fuel, fine. That will do. Fly to the exit. Fly to the exit. Is it small like so mean. We have won the war. The Squid Dominion will collapse without the tyrant leader. It's time to return to Earth as heroes and celebrate with the Endurance. You've been awarded this legendary ship for your exceptional deeds in service of Earth Alliance. 2 sector-related perks here. The Insectoid Alliance found out that we spoke with the Spider before the attack. They're blaming us for abduction of their queens by the Spider because they think we offered them to the Spider. The bugs cling to very old traditions, especially the tradition of revenge. They sent a planet killer ship to destroy Earth, despite otherwise saying, staying in peace with us. I will pass the... Otherwise staying in peace? What? It will pass the exit warp gate to the sector and we must set an ambush there. So it's not that they want war. It's just that they want revenge. I mean, that almost makes sense, I have to admit. Almost. We're not quite done yet. Couple of questions. Did our radar guy survive? No. That one died. Okay. Other question. Can we... repair? Probably. That's likely. What is this? No. First, level ups. We have clearly the need for more security. I mean, it's coming a little bit late, but it's coming. Yeah. Security here. Security here. The British people have always been amazing when it comes to that, and I love that they're all still alive. That's a big, big deal for me. You're great at food growing. Good for you, dude. Good for you. I'm still hoping for the extra... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter much. Let's just get this done, I would argue. And see where that goes, yes? Yes. You're the new radar guy? Is that so? Uh-huh. I see. You're a gunner that is halfway capable, I suppose. And you're amazing. And I love you very much. Now, where's that... You. Currently assigned to growth. Well, if we were to reload this, then you would be assigned to a gunnery spot already. That makes me happy. For you, it doesn't matter as much. Maybe I should have given you a gunnery spot as well. But... whatever, right? We don't have enough people either way. We don't have enough people either way. Let's just get over here. Oh, by the way, maybe the 7 people that died, we should maybe acknowledge at least to some degree. So much food. We took time to commemorate the dead. Like most of our crew, the lost ones believe that all beings are temporary... What? Oh yeah, that's all the ones that died. I've never seen a scrolling bar here before. The deaths will be celebrated as birthdays into a new realm. Yeah, I see how your janitor is making sense there. Smaller ones were beautiful. I don't know. I've never really had a penis in me so far. I can't really judge what they feel like. But one of my girlfriends, one of my first girlfriends actually, was very, very tiny. And sometimes she said that it was painful and that, you know, I was too big. And I don't think that I'm super big. Therefore, I think too big can be problematic at times. So that's my 2 cents there. Naturally. What do we have? That's what we have. Theoretically, we could skip IFA completely. There's the exit. If that is the exit, where are we supposed to go? I mean, go to the exit warp gate of the sector to set up... Okay, fine. Let's just fly there this way. There's definitely going to be a fight here, on the other hand. And I'm not a big fan of that fight. I'm a fan of repairs. So we go this way after all. Huh. Even though there's somebody who's mean to us here too. Which is funny. Given that... No, it does say 1 fleet here. We might turn back to there. I mean, we have fuel for days anyway. But I really need some repairs. For that matter. I mean, how much money do we have in the first place? A good amount. A very good amount. Fascinating information, very good. And it's not about feel, Matt. It's about aesthetic. I'm not going to ask you to send me dick pics, but... I've never noticed a particularly big or small one being more aesthetic or pleasing to me. I guess really tiny ones look tiny. Yeah, I have nothing really helpful to add to that. Great activity. We now know the size of everyone's package at the meetup. Thanks, Climbing Gear. Oh yeah! I mean, then again, some people probably must have put a sock in there, right? Obviously. Salvage systems and repair. Hell yes. Now, I have seen that there's other stuff here that we could at least consider. The stealth decryptors we don't care for. Tech artifacts that give more accuracy? What? Hi! Ship-wide accuracy bonus. I mean, it's only 2%, but... I mean, it's 2%. Is that good enough that we want it? Probably not. Some valuable information. Module can be used to calculate targeting vectors, increase accuracy of all weapons on the ship. I almost want this. I almost do. Makes organics? No. I mean, oil cake. How disgusting is that name in the first place? But are we buying things? Are we selling things? I don't know. I'm not. I'm uncertain of what it is that I want. Actually, you know what I want? Don't hate me, but I want to go to bed. Therefore, we're gonna go for the final fight right away. I mean, we're here. I don't want to go to bed. I want to eat something. I'm not gonna be. I want to enter stream is the thing I wanted to say. Now, but I want to finish this first. One way or another. Meaning... we will want some weapons. We will want to use up maybe something. I mean, looking at what we have here, that's a lot of fuel. Way more fuel than we really need, if we're honest. Scrap this. Dump the excess. Send a message, you know? Here we can have power. Or couldn't we upgrade maybe? No, we don't have the metal for that. Not exactly. We can have the shield here, I guess. Are we scrapping this too? This is starting to kind of... I mean, we can just store it. We don't need to scrap it. Right? But I want to be ready for this fight, I think. And not have to replace again awkwardly in the last moment. Right? Right. We'll need more power. We won't need as many resources. So, maybe like this. Right now I still have enough for 350. Yeah, we convert that to fuel and then we dump that fuel. I guess. Or... hell if I know. I'm not gonna dump explosives. I'm gonna make these. Yeah, right. There you go. That was smart. And right now I have no metal storage whatsoever. I didn't really realize that. Maybe we can go like what? Like... I guess this. For the moment, right? Keep the rest of the metal for the moment. That we can perhaps ignore. We're gonna change more once the time comes. Now, we don't have enough power for this right now. That's fine. That we will be willing to accept. I'm even gonna make 2 packs just to show my goodwill. And then it's time for the exit warp gate. You know who got wrecked from climbing a tree? By metal and synthetics? Why? For upgrades, maybe? I mean, I had some money left, that's true. Does he win or lose? Win, says my 2 left feet. Thank you for believing in me. We've reached the long-range warp gate. The enemy planet killer ship is en route to this warp gate. It will most likely attempt shooting through the warp gate without actually entering the portal itself. We must wait here to intercept it. Prepare everything we got. No holding back now. If you shoot through the portal, how are we intercepting? I don't know. Hours waited. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Never mind. We don't have to lose anything because we're not moving anymore. I think, at least. Meaning we can have... yeah, well, there was not much else here in the first place that we would have really wanted. We can maybe still have the power instead of this. Okay. Are we good? What are people doing? We have 2 on security, but they can't do much else. We have 1 firefighting. Rippy, please. Please, grab a gun. Or something. We have 1 on the shields, that makes sense. The other one is not as talented, I believe. Yeah, this is it. 4 people on guns. Some stuff building. Captain, surely you understand this is nothing personal, but a matter of very important and totally honorable tradition. Feel free to step aside and not interfere. I must honor our tradition of vengeance and avenge our captured queens by destroying Earth, as it was decided by wives of our elders when they ceremonially played the ancient bone dice game. Boner game. Even you must see that this is absolutely logical. Even me? Rude much? Shut up. Be warned that we will shoot our secondary weapons at you if you interfere, and we have a few tricks if you press the issue. We're gonna die to boarding. Our mission is to only destroy the bad Earth, not you. Why did I not... This is weird. Why are we on the right side? Even though we're facing forward. And this ship looks like a love toy. Doesn't it? At least a little bit. That's a lot of power here. 20 each. That is a fucking heavy nephrite dual ray gun. I didn't know these even existed. Okay then. What is this? A plasma Gatling cannon. Shoots 18 organics per shot. For 8 times 1 damage. Yeah, okay, we're looking at nasty here. We sure are. What is that? A planet killer cannon. Okay, I see. What's our objective here? By the way, Death Spore Cloud Nuke releases a cloud of corrosive moss spores, damaging modules and crew in the area of effect. No damage to ship hull. Anti-armor nuke. Semi-solid biotech nuke that melts ship armor, modules and crew. Resilient body, small area of effect. There will be pain. Question is how much. And this actually shoots in 44 seconds. So I guess we're supposed to stop this. I think we lose. Matt, don't say that. Why? I don't know. 40 seconds is not a long time. I don't usually win my boss fights in 44 seconds. The thing has 92 shields. What do you want me to do? Well, I think the thing to maybe do... We got 2 large cube cannons. They're not super accurate, but they have a chance of shooting this. That's something, and I think those shots fly quick enough that they're not gonna get intercepted by point defense. Even though they fly straight through 2 point defenses into 2 others. Yeah, but they are pretty resilient, and I think they will also not shoot at the same time. Never mind. Okay, let's maybe go like this. Okay. The rest, however. Yeah, what to target? They're all energy weapons. They're not going to get through. And I'm not sure if we can deal 92 damage, even if they don't shoot back in 44 seconds. Maybe instead we should try and deal with the power. Destroy shield batteries to deal with the shield that way. Because the lasers are a lot more accurate in comparison. For repairs in the final fight. Might have been smart. Then again, about that final fight, we got metal for days. Don't worry. Easy peasy lemon something. How much metal is that? Some, right? Okay. Cut its power. Question is how high the priority for that power is. You know, if it turns off all weapons before it finally shuts this off. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fusion reactors on this ship. I can't shoot all of them. And if I could, I would win that way, right? That would be easy. So, yeah, but there's 3 of them here. That is definitely a nicer and easier to hit target, theoretically, for the cannons. One could argue. I could even go like this, so I target them and the weapon. Maybe that's a halfway reasonable thing to try. And for you, you shoot whatever you want to shoot anyway, I think. Right? Okay. Through 92 shields or point defense and disable the super weapon. Doesn't look like a left toy. Oh, it does look. Okay. Does he print like for it once he won't make it? I agree. I reckon. Well, about the nukes, we have them, right? Thing is, they get shut down in no time. So we would like to ideally time them together with something else that the point defenses would shoot too. Maybe we'll lead with the nukes and use them as decoys, because they get prioritized anyway. Right before the large cube cannon fires. That would be one way to do it. maybe. What do we target, however, with all the energy weapons? I guess just in general, an area that, you know, cannot miss the ship for now. We'll see how much damage we can actually pump out there. This can miss the ship no matter what. I guess we go like this. And here. Okay. And by the way, this hurts like a bitch. That's actually surprisingly low damage. What? 1 times 7? I thought it would be like the normal nephrite, heavy nephrite gun, but twice. If it isn't, that's weird. Is it only shooting 1 beam? Advanced ray gun utilizing artificially grown crystals relying on a single energy ray makes it less useful versus ships with high deflection. Okay, I see. By the way, why do we have so little evasion? I mean, this one is not running yet, but yeah, 68% is not making me super happy, but fine. Now, here comes 3 seconds for this one. Here come the nukes. We're gonna target what? They ignore shields, but the longer they fly, the worse it gets. I'm just gonna target right here and right here. Was that both of them? I think so. The cannons fire too. I mean, it deflected anyway, but the second shot would otherwise have come through. The missiles, on the other hand, one connected, I think, for that matter. And our own shield is, for now, for a very short time, still keeping up, I suppose. I'm gonna shoot again. Gatling is doing its own to really mess with our systems. I hate that this is the other way around. Actually, Gatling didn't hit shit. That's good. You didn't hit shit either. Shields are still up. 26 seconds. Next shots with the cannons are what? Again going up there. Again go. I like how we target them already. I think. I'm not sure what that was. We've dealt some damage, and there's a fire here, so that's cool. But it's not exactly enough yet. And we're definitely not getting through the shield in time, unless we do it with the cube cannons. I should have not brought as many beam weapons here, one could argue, huh? And that did hit something, I guess, but I think we're losing. Unless we get really lucky. Unless we get really lucky. Maybe we don't lose even if we don't stop the beam activation. There's like one more shot. This one. And this one is not going to hit the weapon. That much I can tell you. Oh, by the way, that one will hurt. But okay, fine. We got incoming nukes as well. Those are fun. And the beam... about to fire. So we get some extra seconds, I suppose. By the way, are we gonna die, like, you know, now? Probably. Oh boy. Yeah. Why are we the only ship that's defending the planet, by the way? Just a question. Beam is firing for 60 seconds though. Okay, the Earth is a little bit more resilient than we realized. Very good. Thank you for not telling me, or if you told me. Thank you, Matt, for not looking at chat. And can I make more nukes? I do not really think so. I can. Why did I say so? Okay, I can. I can make 2. An EMP nuke that deals... ignores shields and EMP something. Well, I mean, one of the point defenses in the front is down. I'm not sure if the fire will spread quickly enough to take the other one out. And of course, all our weapons are currently, you know, because of those nukes. I mean, we're not losing yet, I guess, but repairing all of that will take a lot of time, I believe. Won't it? This looks really cool, though, I have to say. This looks kind of fun. We have 4 people on repairs. Where are they? Well, that one's back. Okay. So far, so good. Enemy shields at 38. Firing for 53 seconds. Just imagine how many millions of people are dying right now. But happens, right? Maybe I shouldn't prioritize this power reactor. This is not the most important thing right now. Get that cannon back. Get that cannon back. How's the fire doing? It has destroyed more, which is awesome. I don't think it will kill these guys, though. I'm also not sure if it will actually get extinguished or spread quicker than they can fire. Then they can deal with it. But with only so few weapons, right now we're not really getting what we need. Are we? I'm not sure how many shield generators they have. I mean, there's one here. There's one maybe here. That's 2. Regenerating the shield during all of this. And yeah, with all those weapons being down, that's not exactly amazing. But they are slowly coming back. What about the nukes? I was thinking, as we're already not... Oh, the fire's gone. A shame. Dealing with this, maybe we lead with 1 nuke right after the shot that will probably then from 1 point defense not be shut down, and lead the other further in. You know? Like what? You shoot in 6 seconds. Two seconds. First missile goes right to here. And the second one, we will wait a little bit, and then it will head... I mean, that's very optimistic, of course. Probably way too optimistic. Having the EMP somewhere like... Yeah, but I gotta get to that weapon. What do you want me to do? Right? What do you want me to do? Up here there's not a whole lot of point defense. That would take out 2 power generators. Question is if that would deal with the... if that would cut that down. Let's do that, though. That's a lot safer, a lot more likely to actually work, even though it's maybe still not likely. Point defense is dealing with the first one, which does not actually target what I wanted it to target in the first place anyway. Second one is getting shut down just the same, and was also not exactly where I did target it. Or am I wrong? Not really sure. A shame. Anyway. Well, we got 24 seconds. I mean, the cannons are already shooting in a way that they could get lucky and target this too. They're just too inaccurate for that matter. Most of the other weapons, which annoys me greatly, are still down. And I'm not even looking at my own HP. That's the least of my troubles, right? Even though we have metal, if you want to, I would still want you to like prioritize weapons first. And again, one is repairing this first. I don't exactly know why. Then again, if all of those weapons come back, yeah, no, I don't need this. Store that. Deal with the rest, if you could. That would be great. I mean, I like how much fire we have here, how we've been destroying some parts, how we might eventually be able to win this, maybe. But putting the whole thing on a timer is nothing that I'm super excited about. And of course, we're still not even close to getting through those shields. Right. And of course, we still have the deflection chance, so even if we were to hit that weapon... That looked promising, actually, even though I can barely see the place. 12 seconds. I feel so helpless. I feel so very unhappy. 5 seconds. What? We're just gonna win by killing the ship before it does it again? Or, I don't know. How much time do you give me? By the way, look at my HP. Let's hit that button. Shield, yeah, you go repair as well, okay? Just repair whatever you want right now, because we're not feeling too good. We're really not feeling good. Really not feeling good. And of course we're out of explosives. Fuck. I can't shoot them anymore. I had so many explosives. So many explosives. The missiles were a mistake. The missiles were a mistake. All the damage that I've dealt to the ship so far is now kind of worthless. Because now we have to get through the shields without those, right? But we're getting HP back. Very, very slowly. But, well, we are. Should I get some other... I could make some weapons, you know? Scrap this. I can make a fucking converted ancient mini cannon. Done. You shoot here. Okay, we make more. There is another one. I should have done that earlier. I didn't think of that. I really did not think of that. Shoot that too. Ignore the shields. Screw the shields. Who needs this? We don't need to repair this. We need to repair a hull. There. If I have metal, I mean, I should keep some metal for repairs, I suppose, but we gotta get through this one way or another. You guys stay on repairs. That's okay. I'm fine with that. The point defense back here not exactly doing much. How many more? I mean, I could theoretically say those weapons are still decent enough. Thing is, they only deal damage to shields. That's useless to me. Isn't it? Are we winning with mini cannons? That would be awesome. I'm not sure how likely that is, but awesome it would be. Right? But I'm guessing it comes too late. That revelation of mine. Right? Probably. Do they shoot metal or something? Ugh, they need explosives too. Lasers maybe? Lasers would be stopped by the shields, right? It takes explosives to shoot. I don't say that's the losing decision yet. I can get 60 metals and 10 synthetics back, right? Can I make a railgun or something that goes... Running out of explosives. Who does that? This shoots metal. That's fine. Ignore shields, that's the main important thing. Yeah, we're making those. But given that they shoot metal, they will eventually stop again as well. Shoots plastic balls that explode. That sounds again like it would need something else. Improvised lasers, green ray emitters, those are going to be stopped. The fire cannon might not be. But what does it shoot? It shoots synthetics. Works. We're going to have one of those, maybe two of those. And the rest will be some more railguns. Just gotta be careful so we have a little bit of ammo left for them, right? Question is how much. Question is how much. Let's say this will do. This is our last ditch effort to still get this sorted out in a way that is satisfactory to me. I can still get more metal probably by removing stuff like this. A lot actually. What about this one here? 150, 66, that's organics and fuel. That's not what I want. That is not what I want. From cold fusion reactors, I could get... Yes. We make one more in that weapon slot. We might even make two more. 645. I mean, I gotta shoot them after all. Let's shoot them. Which one is the one that's not firing right now? This one. Okay. Have fun with that. Well, there's a lot of deflection going on, but still, I think with 16 HP left, we can talk about this, yes? About the 3 HP, by the way. Ah! I don't have enough power here. What? I don't have enough power? Really? Since when? Fuck. Anyway. 3 HP. 3 HP. And the ECM is not running. I want the ECM to run. There it is. It is. They are out of organics. That's funny. 12, 11, 10. My HP back up to 4. Right, that uses up metal too. Is that smart? Let's say for now it's fine-ish. Deflection, evasion. Is the weapon actually... Something hit the weapon. And look at that fire. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not getting the shield back right now, of course. I mean, we are, but only for... Oh. Oh. Matt Mini Cannon Gambler. Does it give resources? That's another thing I could have done. True. True. Easiest win of your life. Exactly. I mean, why do we even bother? And yeah, well, the taste of victory. Those who know what awaits at the end of the road can enjoy the road itself better. Can it destroy the planet? Has any one of you seen the planet actually going down? Why do you even give a shit about that weapon? Or is it just that it keeps firing until the fight is over? I don't know. But anyway. The trip has been very long and hard. You've given your best. That was really close in the end, wasn't it? It's time to return to Sol system and assess the damage, Captain. Maybe the planet killer missed or something? Oh, right. It did fire after all. As Nuke Runner approaches the Sol system, we started receiving news about destruction of the third planet from the sun. The insectoid vengeance beam had imploded it to moon size or smaller pieces. After everything, we did not reach Earth because the planet Earth was destroyed. About 80% of all sentient inhabitants were evacuated in time, along with a considerable 10% of wild nature. The rest remained and died, except for some tardigrades and other microscopic creatures. After Nuke Runner arrived to Earth area, we participated in the rescue and salvaging operations, symbolically also landing on the largest surviving piece of Earth. One of our salvaging bots found and rescued a few tufts of moss that had survived destruction of the planet. Most of the crew on board Nuke Runner split after we had completed the salvage and rescue operation or Earth remains. Some settled down in the Tree Friend or anarchist colonies, but most joined the free travelers and kept adventuring further. The ship AI wanted a long vacation for itself and left after delivering me to Mars. What do you mean it left? With the ship? It was generous to leave me a super tasty sandwich plus a photo of its pleasure bot avatar as a reminder of a great time spent together, apparently. I suspect it gave something like that to most of the crew. The Squid Dominion collapsed after the death of the Emperor. The destruction of Earth was too much for Earth military generals, and they started a new, bloody war against the Insectoid Alliance. I took some time to contemplate the scale of the destruction that had happened around me. The number of lives lost and severity of sufferings made it feel unreal. Could it be that the solipsists are right? That all this is some kind of cruel illusion? However, I never had much time to think about these things, because the war against Insectoid Alliance caught up with me. Good captains were desperately needed once again. Pets taken care of, too. You know how I took care of them? I made them board the enemy ships. Lovers met. The fuck? Demoralization due to excess overcome 15 times. Demoralization by greed overcome 0 times. Over external help experienced at least 0 times. Fear of loss personally confronted 39 times. Moments of natural beauty enjoyed 76 times. Time stretched? Nah. Time for the most valuable thing in the world taken 900 and what? Time for the most valuable thing in the world taken. That's my pause. Yeah. Pause used. Planets and warp life encountered. Slow motion time used. Yeah, I don't do that. Battles fought. I thought it was people lost. SOS used. Number of times you escaped. I like that this says tooltips. Number of battles where all enemy ships escaped. What? Why would that happen? Number of dumped excess. Yeah, right. 20% of all crew received plus X. This I still don't get even with that tooltip. %, of all crew received. 20% of all crew received plus X. 52 fate. Never seen it kill a planet. I mean, it kind of does, so I guess it just keeps shooting, right? It's a little bit of a white lie that I don't mind too much, right? I mean, it did, in the end, destroy the planet anyway. They didn't put an animation there to do it, but that kind of gives you hope that you're still fine, that you can still keep going, that you can still win the fight. So, I think if they just leave it exactly like this, it's fine either way. And what was the sauce in that sandwich? It looked suspicious. It was Pleasure Bot Avatar sauce. Before lovers met was 20% off your crew. Okay. Wow, brutal. To the boss on the bigger ships. I deck that boss. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you very much for watching. We've been going for 7.5 hours. Tomorrow, what are we doing? I don't know yet. I mean, on September 3rd, I already know what I want to do. Starting a new run in between then with maybe another ship, maybe on a higher difficulty, is an option. What are the other options? A couple. For example, there's this other game where you play a monkey. I wanted to play that. We'll see. I don't want to call it just yet. I will tell you guys on Discord today before I go to bed, probably. And for today, I thank you very much for watching, which I already said, probably 3 times. Good night, good luck, have fun, sleep tight.